You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this side away.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are live here on the ground in John Wayne in the beautiful 737-900 from Team G with our beautiful St. Jude Children's Research Hospital plane livery that we've been flying now for all of our charity streams. This is going to be our first charity stream of pretty much 2024 for the 2024 challenge season, as we are fresh off our trip from Memphis. And huge shout out to St. Jude and Alsac and everyone over there at St. Jude that provided the amazing event that I went to this week. It was such an honor to be a part of. Yeah, such an honor to be a part of that event. Words really don't do justice how amazing it was to tour the campus, see how they do everything in St. Jude, meet hundreds of other content creators all focused on one common goal of ending childhood cancer, and all the amazing people that support St. Jude. So we'll talk about a little bit about our trip here before we get going. We're on the ground in John Wayne. We're going to be recreating our flights that we took to and from St. Jude. So we're going from here to Dallas. We're going Dallas to Memphis, then Memphis back to Dallas, Dallas to Sacramento, Dallas down to John Wayne again. And who knows, we may do more. Thanks to you, we helped raise $26,000 last year doing all these charity streams for St. Jude. Our new goal for this year, as you can see on the stream, is set at $30,000. So we're hoping to set the bar high and outdo what we did last year, thanks to all of you. You guys were really, really crucial in helping support a very large amount of money for St. Jude. More than I ever really could have dreamed of us ever accomplishing in one year, let alone in multiple years here on the channel. So huge shout out to all of you guys in chat. Thank you guys for support and everything. What's going on, Satui? Welcome aboard. Good to see you today. VSeth is here. What's going on? Carwin, good to see you. Good afternoon from New Zealand. VSeth, what's going on? What's going on? Scott, good to see you. CJ, Delboy, hey, what's going on? Hey, Maverick, great winter and fundraising. See you at the expo. Hey, CJ, appreciate you. Definitely will be at the expo coming up in less than 2 months in June. Another wonderful event to be a part of. So we'll definitely see you guys there. So, but yeah, man, learned so much this week at St. Jude about, you know, what they're all about, all the things that they provide for these kids on campus. It's really, you know, home away from home. They do their best to make these kids feel, you know, welcomed and give them the most normal sense of normalcy that you can provide. You know, they got music studios for the kids, art studios, gaming rooms, you know, salons, all kinds of stuff. Pretty much everything you can think of. You know, full restaurants. Not to mention that every dollar you guys donate goes to one of these families in helping them with their food, their travel, their medical expense. Not one thing these families have to pay for, which I think is incredible. That St. Jude covers every single expense, from travel to bills that they have to pay to their food, puts the kids through schooling. They have schools on campus, as well as siblings go to a school right off of campus to make sure, you know, no one gets, you know, they don't fall behind in their normal day-to-day things. And absolutely incredible. Anyways, so $30,000, I know it's a big goal, but I think we can do that this year with all of your guys' help. If you guys, like I said, every dollar counts. Even if you can only donate $1, it's $1 more than they'll ever have if you don't donate. And if you can't afford to donate, because we do know everyone has their own situations, support the stream by hitting the subscribe button, the thumbs up button, sharing our donation link to everyone that you may know. Someone out there may be able to donate that you know. But share everything as much as possible, as that is what today is all about. It's all about St. Jude. I have a Tiltify link. It's pinned in chat, and it's in our description. All the money goes straight to St. Jude as well. Nothing goes to me. Nothing goes anywhere else. Tiltify is just the connection. Nothing goes to even Tiltify. It goes straight into St. Jude's account. huge shout out to Tiltify that was at the event as well, giving us tips and tricks for fundraising as well. Well, I'll be driving the Expo. I will be driving the Expo. I like South Airlines. You flew to Memphis, as I saw in Discord. Yes, we did fly Southwest Airlines to and from Memphis. Here we will be flying our own airline today with our St. Jude livery, replicating our Southwest flights that we did take over the last several days. We got to fly in a couple special liveries. It was all 737-700s that we flew on, but we got to fly on Florida 1, and we got to fly on... what was the other one? It was Florida 1 and Colorado 1. I think we flew Colorado 1 there to Dallas, and then we flew Florida 1 from Sacramento back to John Wayne. So I got to fly in 2 special liveries that I had not flown on before, so I got to check those off the bucket list. Obviously, the goal is to fly in every Southwest special livery there is. So
Thank you.
we have Anonymous coming in with $25. Appreciate you helping promote No More Chemo Parties, which is, of course, when the kids have cured their cancer and no longer have to do chemo, they throw them a little party. And you just help support that cause and celebrating the curing of cancer. Appreciate you, whoever you were that donated. Huge no skippies to you. Let's drop those no skippies and stand up to cancer emojis in chat, guys, if you got them. Please drop them and show that support for those lovely donations today. We will be doing Cameron, what's going on? Coming in with 2 months. Appreciate you, Cameron. Huge no skippies to you as well, supporting the channel. Appreciate you. What was I gonna say? So last year we did every second Saturday of the month was our normal charity stream. This year we're going to be doubling down, and we're going to be doing 2 Saturdays every month. So every other Saturday we're doing a stream for St. Jude to help support them and help further our cause. We do have incentives along the way. You guys in chat can help me think of other incentives for goals when you reach milestones. Our first milestone is $1,000. $1,000 unlocks a 24-hour stream. Every $1,000 donated, raised, will unlock another 24-hour Saturday stream. So hopefully every stream we do can be a 24-hour stream if we keep hitting those milestones each week. So we hit $1,000 today. This stream will turn into just the flights I've announced doing into a 24-hour stream as well, if we hit that goal today. So, as well as every $10,000 raised, we will be doing the Ice Bucket Challenge, and we'll do that live on stream and take a big old bucket of ice water, dump it on our heads. At 20,000, we'll do 2 buckets of ice water. And if we hit our goal by the end of the year for our $30,000, I will shave my head live on stream, completely gone, which I have never done ever before, but I'm willing to do for charity. So that is some of our incentives here. As we raise our money that you guys can help us achieve. Again, if you guys have other things that you think we could do as we hit certain goals or certain levels of donation, you know, picking flights, whatever it is, picking what game we do next, you guys can throw those at me and we can see what we can put in there at certain levels of either a single donation or certain goal levels that we can hit. So absolutely super excited to get this thing started with you guys here today. Again, we are live on the ground in John Wayne on VATSIM. For anyone that wants to fly along with us, there's a A320 American over there. I think that's all I see so far, but you guys are more than welcome to hop on. Again, first flight is Dallas, about 2 hours and 28 minutes. On some of our longer flights today, we will be hopping into some supermarket simulator as well. Mr. Statui, the madman himself, dropping $420.69 donation. The Statui special. If you guys got the Statui emojis, drop those in there with them stand up to cancer emojis. Huge no skippies to you, Statui. I think you're flying along with us, hopefully. But absolutely incredible. Already halfway to that first goal for our 24-hour stream. Starting it off right, baby. That's right. Starting it off right. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Starting it off right. On top of the leaderboard in his rightful place. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you, Satui. I appreciate you so much and donating to the cause. Without further ado, we'll go ahead and get in and we'll get our plane ready to rock and roll. Once we get in the air, we can talk more about my trip to St. Jude and everything that went down and everything that I can share with you. maybe even some pictures. I think there's some pictures I haven't shared yet on Discord or YouTube, so we can do that as we get ready to go. 2-hour and 28-minute flight, so let's not waste any time. Mr. Captain Canada, the legend himself as well, donating $25 to the cause. Also unlocking another chemo party. Appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Captain Canada. Dear friend of the channel. Appreciate you, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. Blowing up the donations as we're always already. More than halfway to the first... Just about halfway to the first milestone of 1K. Always lurking, baby. That's right. Spam them Canadian Leafs. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good community group flying today. Alright, let's jump in our plane here and we'll get our music down a little bit here as we get ready to turn on the plane. Alright, battery can come on, emergency lights. We'll get our IRSs over to nav. Oh, I think there is something that someone said we had to leave them to a line now. I remember that. We'll put it on a line first, then we'll go to nav. Alright, we'll get our recirc pumps on. We'll get all of our packs to auto. That looks good. Isolation valve is open. Let's connect to our ground power. There we go. We'll get the chime on. Skull, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. I just put new camera views in here. Now I gotta remember which button is for what camera. There we go. Okay, so 0 must be there. Good. Alright, cool. Let's get some panel lights up as our plane comes to life. Get my FMC going here. Oh, why my FMC not connecting? That's the wrong one. Let's see if I restart servers. There's this reason now we're going to FMC. That's right. So we'll just do it by hand.
Thank you.
V-Seth, dropping $50. Appreciate you, V-Seth. Helped unlock a bunch of art supplies for St. Jude children. I appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you. Uh-oh, I think our nav data is out of date. That's alright. We'll roll with it for the first flight or so. I don't think we can update that while we're already in, can we? Nope, simulator's running. Alright, we'll do it. We'll update it in Memphis, because in Memphis we're going to switch planes anyways. Once we get to Memphis, we're going to hop in a GA plane and we're going to fly over the campus before we head on to Sacramento. So we'll do that here. Let's load in our GPS. Alright, cool. That looks good there. Alright, let me just bear with me, see what these camera buttons are. Just install. Huh. So 9's cockpit view, that's weird. That is weird. I don't know if I like 9 being the cockpit view. I'm going to do this as 1, as 0. Okay, cool. That looks good there. I know I've been recently playing so much Valorant that I haven't flown for 2 weeks. Oof, nice. I met a lot of people at the St. Jude event that do Valorant. A lot of Twitch people were there. Twitch is a huge supporter of St. Jude. They did a live stream there on Twitch. I think Twitch ended up donating like $50,000 there to St. Jude. Alright, cool. So we go in here, we'll get our flight plan requested from SimBrief. Go ahead and go set the fuel, we'll set the payload, and we'll set the route. With that, we can go and get GSX loading our aircraft.
Boarding requested.
Alright, waiting for all that to do. While we're doing that, we can do some tests here. Make sure everything is up and going. Don't forget Drew Stone's favorite fire test here. systems test, make sure everything's up to snuff here. We don't want
Wide
to have any
slope.
problems on our flight.
Pull up. Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Terrain. Terrain.
Oh, hey, we
Pull
got John
up.
Wayne approach online. That's cool.
Airspeed
I'll have
full.
some ATC out of here, so I'm
Airspeed
gonna have to get my clearance here in a moment. In fact, why don't we just get our clearance now? 121,300 for John Wayne approach. I don't have my pen for my tablet. I left it in my bag. I'll just make some notes in my... Make some notes on my phone here. John Wayne approach, Skyce 1962 is requesting IFR 2 Dallas.
Ace 1962, SoCal approach, clearance on request, standby.
Alright, clearance is on request, so we will stand by for that. Let me see if I have a pen around here somewhere. Yeah, of course I don't. Well, I guess I could always try with my finger on here. Alright, you're probably going to send us a PDC anyways, but while we're waiting for that, we'll go ahead and load up the flight plan. Make sure everything's good to go. Since our nav data, I didn't update since I just installed the 900. Forgot I had to reinstall nav data for each plane, so. But we'll go ahead and activate that. And we'll just double check it with the clearance we get, but that should be good. Hope you guys enjoyed your week. It's been a long week. Feels like it's been forever since we streamed. Hopefully we're not too rusty here, though. Go to the outside here while we're waiting for our clearance. Got our cargo being loaded. This is the actual gate that we left out of for John Wayne as well. Oh, there's our beep beep. Our beep beep. Alright, so we're cleared to Dallas on the Stay 4 Avery transition, then as filed. Altitude is going to be 35,000 feet. So let me go ahead, we'll jump back in and we'll put that in our overhead here. So 35,000 feet. At 5,000 feet, our landing altitude into Dallas is going to be 500 feet. So with that, that's too far. There we go, 500 feet. We're squawking 1003. Go ahead and just get that on and reporting now. Still got a little bit of time here before our... There's a Southwest over there. Got a little bit of a time before our pushback here. Baggage is still being loaded. Passengers are still walking aboard the aircraft. Alright, so from here though, we can go ahead and look at our ATIS that's online now as well. Winds 200 at 15 knots. Everything's good. 3,000 for our altimeter. We'll put that in here, 300. There we go. Visual approaches, runway 20 right in use, landing and departing runways 20 right and 20 left. Chi information alpha is what we have on board. So the normal departure here at a John Wayne, 20 right, and we're going to be on the Stay 4 departure Avery transition. We'll execute that. That looks good. Cool. Alright, so that's all good in there. We can set up the arrival already in Dallas. It may change by the time we get there. It's a 2.5-hour flight, but I'll go ahead and take a look at the weather now currently in Dallas. Not very good weather. Well, super windy in Dallas.
6105, radio check. Radio check, sliding clear.
It's going to be
Roger, Southwest 675.
super windy in Dallas. It's 17, gusting 34 knots. It was very windy in both flights into Dallas. The pilots did a great job in landing. My landing into John Wayne, though, for the first time ever, man, was it smashy. Smash, smash. We landed early before the captain bars, and it was smashy enough that even the flight attendants made a comment. I said, I hope you guys are all right in the back there. Make sure you check that luggage, because it probably did move around. But yeah, smashy smashy into John Wayne for us on the way back. But yeah, super windy in Dallas. It was tornado warnings on the way back from Dallas yesterday. 13 left is the current ATIS. So we'll do eyelash Yankee for 13 left. And that's going to be on the Jeffrey 4 arrival. And that's going to be from Turkey. Turkey, getting me hungry already. We just barely started stream. Alright, there we go, Turkey.
Number 259, Juliet, X-ray,
We're going to request our performance numbers here. While we're doing that, we'll go to our tablet. We'll see what kind of performance our tablet gives us here. 20 right. Runway conditions are dry. We'll import from the aircraft. Good. Weather. And let's calculate.
Clear direct at Sager. Cross Sager at or above.
Takeoff not allowed. Planned weight exceeds max allowable weight. Interesting. Well, this is going to be a spicy departure then.
3,500 clear ILS. I mean, clear INAV Yankee. 20 right approach. 19 weather straight.
Alright, well, we'll make it. We're going to do a flaps 15 departure, I guess. Flaps 15 out of here, super short one way. They get 757s out of here. We can get a 737-900 out of here. It'll be spicy, but we'll get her done. Mr. James, what's going on? Good morning. Good to see you. Load our performance data in here. That looks good. Cool. No D-rate today. We're going full send toga out of here. We do have an engine abatement procedure out of John Wayne. We're going to go flaps 15 though. 137, 139, and 148 will be our takeoff speeds out of here. Let's go ahead and put in 148. Cool. That looks good. I'm just going to leave that on that screen there. Alright, so on the 8 cars as well, cleared state departure transition, except maintain 5,000. So we're going to just maintain 5,000 on departure. And then we'll get clearance on up. So we'll put 5,000 in there in the box. That looks good. We're on an LNAV departure. That looks good there. We'll go ahead and get our APU fired up as we are just about ready to go. I think boarding is about done. Looks like baggage is done. We're just waiting on final numbers on the paperwork here. Alright, since our nav day is out of date, I'm going to go ahead and just double check our star departure here just to make sure everything is good to go. So first one's above 56, that's good. Next one is 220 max speed below 5,000, that is good. Layering below 5,000 as well, that's good. Thatcher's good, and then above 7,000 at Shire, that's looking good there. And then stay above 9,000, everything else is cleared all out. Once we get above, get our clearance. Topped altitude of the star is 13,000. If he gives us climb via the star, that should look good there. Which I can show you guys here on the iPad. What I'm looking at. So this is our departure. You can see the initial climb on the noise abatement climb out here, and then all the way out to Avery. Our star transition on the way to Dallas. Our overall flight plan route here into Dallas. And look at weather. Got some storms across the Midwest here, just in front of Dallas. We'll make sure we get the cabin ready early. Going to get some probably turbulence as we descend here into Dallas through that storm there. And it's again very windy currently in Dallas, but it should be a smooth ride from the rest of it. Let's see, I think this shows turbulence on here spots too. There we go, so gonna be bumpy on the way out. And then once we get to cruise, should be pretty smooth sailing, so we'll keep that seatbelt sign on. At least through till we get to cruise. Robert Miner, what's going on? Hey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Alright, APU should be fired up and ready to go. We'll get our generators on. APU bleed can come on here. We'll do our final checks as we get ready to get on out of here. Let's see. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything else. I think we did all of our checks. One more check we didn't do, TCAS check. And our oxygen. Oh, that's good. We got center in the sealed tank, we do. 6,000 pounds. Center tank will come on. That's all on. No heat can come on here as well. Get our yaw damper on. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call GSX up. And we'll get pushback going. Release ground power, yes. We got our brake on here as well, and we can release the chocks.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We welcome you aboard Sky Ace Flight 1962. Service to Dallas Love Field. First stop on our way to Memphis. 2 hour and 28-minute flights. It's going to be a little bit bumpy on the way out. Should be smooth up in cruise, and it's going to be a little bit bumpy on the way down in Dallas. Current weather in Dallas is currently very gusty winds, partly cloudy skies, and a temperature of 82 degrees. Thank you for choosing Ace as your Sky Ace as your flight today, and thank you for supporting St. Jude. Welcome you aboard. All right, we are just about ready for pushback here. Beacon light's going to come on. Runway departure. Sky Ace 1962 ready for push and starts from stand 17.
Ace 19 is 62. We push onto Alpha approved face north.
Alpha approved face north. Sky Ace 1962. Anyone?
Alpha 6105 is also ready for pushback.
And facing left.
Southwest 6105.
Can anyone guess why our flight number is 1962? Anyone in chat?
Alpha approved face north for 6105.
Alright, brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engines are cleared, and we're going to start at will. Packs will come off. And we'll fire up engine number 2.
And so hello,
Introduce
American
field.
46, looking for push.
American 46. Caution the Boeing 737 behind into your right. Push on Alpha approved face north.
1962 is when St. Jude was founded by Danny Thomas. Yes. Since then, childhood cancer cureness rates have gone from 10% to 80%. Let's go inside our brake. Alright, cool. We got a good start on engine 2. We'll start engine 1.
Unlocking gear.
Introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We'll go ahead and get our flaps set here as well. Oh, someone just landed. I got a rough landing. Wonder who they are and why I don't have their model matching, but that's right. Alright, 2 good engine starts, auto brake, RTO, generators are coming on. Axe, auto, isolation valve, hello, or auto, if you bleed is off, probe heat's coming on. And APU can come off there as well. We're going to get this over to the takeoff speeds page. We'll get this over to our legs page. We are squawking, everything looks good there.
Niner Juliet X-ray, taxi to parking, the Alpha Solo.
Alright, park Alpha at 249 minutes, yeah.
No, that's why I don't have models. It sounds like they're either GA or private carrier.
Southwest 6105 with information Alpha is ready for taxi 220 right.
Southwest 6105. Got 2 aircraft ahead of you on Alpha. If you're able to maneuver to the right on the non-movement area, you can taxi to runway 20 right via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left, otherwise hold position.
Southwest 6105 will hold position for now, and we'll expect it to taxi to 20 right at some point via Alpha Lima, and we'll cross 20 left.
Southwest 6105, Roger.
And SoCal American 46 ready for taxi.
American 46, John Wayne altimeters 3000, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left at Lima.
20 right, Alpha Lima, cross 20 left at Lima, American 46.
Approach skies 1062 or 1960 ready for taxi as well. 20 right. Information Alpha.
Sky Ace 1962, thanks for Alpha behind the Airbus 320 ahead of you, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left.
Behind the Airbus, Alpha Lima, cross 20 left, skies 1062 or 1960. Alright. There we go.
Southwest 6105 behind the 737, just ahead. Your number 3, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima.
Wesley, what's going on? Bomb Tech, good to see you. Welcome aboard. How far are you into doing a 24-hour stream? Well, our 24-hour stream hasn't started yet. We have to reach $1,000 to make this a 24-hour stream. This is just going to be a normal stream. It's going to be a long stream. But the incentive is every $1,000 turns a stream on a Saturday to a 24-hour stream. But we've just barely started. We started 38 minutes ago. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flights planned.
Ace 1962, runway 20 right, line up and wait.
20 right, line up and wait, skies 1962. Alright, we've been clearance to line up and wait. Put all of our stuff on here.
American 46 radar contact, say altitude.
600 for 5,000.
American 46, climb via the Stay 4 departure up to 13,000.
Stay 4 departure up to 13,000, American 46.
Alright, we got all of our lights on, ready for departure here. All of this runway.
Flight 10 seats for departure.
Sky Ace 1962, wind 20015, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff, Sky Ace 1962. Alright, we've been cleared for departure, guys. Let's do it. Control cam is going to come on. Enjoy the departure. Alright, engines up, stabilized, chrono's coming on. And toga. Let's do it. And release the brakes. Airspeed alive.
3 knots.
3 knots to our hold thrust normal.
V1. Rotate.
V1, rotate. Nice and easy.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gears up.
Sky Ace 1962, radar contact, say altitude.
Just saying 500, this guy's 962.
Sky Ace 1962, climb via the Stay 4 departure up to 13,000.
Climb via the State 4 departure, 13,000, skies 1062.
Southwest 6105, runway 20 right, line up and wait.
Run 13,000 here. One. And pops up.
Southwest 6105, wind 1, correction 20015, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Gear off, auto brake off here. start switches to the off position, taxi light can off.
Chopper 6105, right of contact, the altitude.
There we go. Beautiful departure. Absolute, what's going on?
6105,
Good to see you.
SoCal approach. American 46, climb unrestricted, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, change your advisory frequency approved.
We'll climb unrestricted. Thanks for your service. Over to Unicom, American 46.
Southwest 6105.
Southbound 6105, is that you, Mark? You're being called. You're off course. Whoever that is. We're going to scramble the jets after you here in a minute if you don't answer.
Skies 1962, climb unrestricted, LA Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unrestricted climb over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC this morning. Sky Northeast 1960. Alright, we're cleared up to our cruise, 35,000 feet. Feet's coming in. Alright, beautiful departure out of Southern California this morning. Absolutely beautiful. As we are on our way. Alright, on our way to Dallas Love Field, baby. Dallas Love Field. The Gigalotties is here. What's going on, sir? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We got, what did I say, 6 flights planned today? Possibly more. If we reach $1,000, then this turns this stream into a 24-hour stream. And every $1,000 after that unlocks another Saturday 24-hour stream. So hopefully all of our St. Jude streams will be 24 hours if we keep it going. We're going to be doing it every other Saturday.
Southwest 6105 radio check.
Can hear you now.
6105.
Can hear him now, but I should have been on Unicom, which we are now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. On our way to Dallas in our beautiful St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital livery for the kids. But good to see you, Gigalotties, man. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us on our flight stream today. We're headed to Dallas. Then from Dallas, we're going to head to Memphis. Once we land in Memphis, we're going to be hopping in the Kodiak and taking off in Memphis. We're just going to fly around Memphis, kind of fly over the hospital, and go back into the Memphis airport, which then we'll load back into the 900 and take off back to Dallas, then Dallas, Sacramento, Sacramento, back into John Wayne. Spikefly, yo, what's going on? Did you say 24-hour stream? Only if we reach the milestone. So we have a yearly goal of $30,000. We raised $26,000 thanks to you last year. So we're going to up that and hopefully raise a little bit more this year. But every time we get to the that next $1,000 mark unlocks another 24-hour live stream on our Saturday St. Jude's. So this stream can turn into 24 hours if we reach that milestone before we end our stream today. So it's going to be a long stream. It's not currently planned for 24 hours, but you guys can make it 24 hours. I would say it's going to be at least probably 10-hour stream today with all the flights we have planned. 6 flights, I think. So... penguin suit ready? Penguin suit is here somewhere. I don't know if it's ready. I could find it though. It's here somewhere. Sounds good, Bomb Tech. Sounds good. And we're passing transition altitude. Standard pressure set. Landing lights coming off. It's going to be a little bit bumpy here as we climb to cruise still, so we're going to leave that fasten seatbelt sign on. But a beautiful departure here to Southern California on the way to Dallas, Texas, where the wind is very windy. And we do got to remember here, we're in the 900s, so we're in the longer variants. We cannot have big flares on takeoff and landings, so. That's cool, Spike's fine. So yeah, first stop Dallas Love Field, and then from Dallas Love Field we'll head on to Memphis. And again, we're going to fly some GA around Memphis City and check out some of the landmarks, see how much we can see of the hospital from the air, do a little tour, and then land back in Memphis and head to back to Dallas, Sacramento, and John Wayne. I'll finish your flights for today. Did Charleston, Nashville, and Orlando. Nice. That is awesome. Southwest VA week for you. Nice. So as we get to cruise here, we can talk a little bit more about our wonderful trip to Memphis we had this week. Oh, don't freeze on me now. Yes, we can talk about our wonderful trip we took to Memphis. Met a lot of incredible, passionate people about St. Jude. It was a very, very inspiring trip. Words can't really put into words everything that I felt and seen and learned, and it was just incredible. From the people that are in charge there and lead the fundraising for St. Jude. As you know, if you guys didn't know that, that's how St. Jude is funded. They're funded all through donations. They have very, very small government grants they get, but nowhere near the amount of donations that is used to fund this hospital. So every dollar really does matter from you guys. It all goes to every St. Jude patient and family. Helps the wonderful employees they have from all around the world. They don't have employees just from America. They don't even treat kids from just America. They treat children from all around the globe at St. Jude at zero cost. Moon Demon Gaming, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Statui, you madman. Oh my god. Donating $1,000, Mr. Statui, bypassing our first goal by a landslide. So this stream is now a 24-hour stream. Thanks to the man, the myth, the legend, Frick Cancer. Yeah, that's right. F Cancer to it all. It is You know, it's very sad. It's very depressing. You know, as we do these flights, we will be showing some videos from St. Jude that kind of just really hit home to the wonderful things that they do at St. Jude, and I know that, you know, sometimes they can be depressing to watch. They can be definitely sad. Some tears were definitely shed in Memphis while I was there. But as it says right here on our plane, and Mr. Danny Thomas said, the founder of St. Jude, no children should die in the dawn of life. And that is very true. You know, they cover everything for these families, their travel, their food while they're there, bills. There's no expense spared. These kids get incredible tools and facilities to be in, apartments and housing. You name it, they got it. Art centers, music studios, recording studios, gaming centers, gyms, salons to get their hair done, their nails, or just everything. Everything they have there you can think of. I'm not even naming everything that they have. From all the people there, from Amanda to Jason. Jason was the main man while we were there doing all the talking, and so huge shout out to Mr. Jason. He always gets embarrassed giving him all the praise, but you know, they always put it back, you know, on us. It's really, they're just the stewards there for us. You know, that's what the event was for. The event was for bringing in all these content creators like myself that stream and everything else, to raise money for them. This was their 10-year anniversary for their Content Play Live Creator Summit, which has now raised over $68 million just from streamers doing what I'm doing now, which is absolutely an incredible number. You know, going over the numbers it takes to run the hospital is, you know, somewhere between probably $2 and $8 million a day. I think they said it from like 8 years ago. It was about $2 million a day it took to run that hospital. I can only imagine what it is now. So yeah, every little dollar helps. It goes a long way. Lightspeed on Volanta now, yeah. So I uninstalled Fly Live today, reinstalled the Fly Live Central where you have to download Fly Live, and it would not open. So now will it not? Was it flickering before? Now the program itself, I installed it like 5 times this morning, uninstalled it, reinstalled it. I can't get the thing to open. I don't know what's going on with it. So that's why we're using Volanta's overlay right now. In the St. Jude colors, because I couldn't get the program to even open to get it downloaded again. So I don't know what's going on with Fly Live Studio. Hopefully I can get it to work so we can get our normal overlay back. But Mike Jones in the house. What's going on, Mike Jones? No sleep for me tonight, Bomb Tech. That's right, no sleep now. And thanks to Mr. Statui bypassing our $1,000 milestone, our first $1,000 milestone. And we are well on our way to the next milestone now. But yes, so every $1,000. So if we do hit that other $1,000 mark, then that just means our next St. Jude stream, which will be in 2 Saturdays, will also be 24 hours. So every time we reach that plateau, it unlocks another 24-hour stream. If you guys have milestones and goals and stuff and rewards you would like to see in these things for donations, or any ideas you think will help us bring in more donations, please feel free to reach out to me on Discord and let me know. I'm open to doing just about anything. The things, if you guys view our campaign page now, like I said, the things we have in there as incentives are every $1,000 is a 24-hour stream. Once we reach $10,000, I will do the Ice Bucket Challenge live on stream as part of a St. Jude stream, and we will dump ice water on our heads, and I'll make sure I live stream that during this stream. Same when we reach 20k. When we reach our goal of 30k, I will shave all the hair off my head in support of cancer and kids that lose their hair due to chemo. So those are some of the things I have. Yeah, there is an option for Sim Toolkit Pro Lightspeed. I haven't figured out how to do a custom one on there. It was not as easy as I could figure out how to do the Fly Live custom one. But I'll look into the Sim Toolkit Pro. I just didn't have enough time to do that today, so I just went with the one that I knew would work for today's stream. But yeah, Sim Toolkit Pro is definitely one I will look into. for our custom overlay. Join the Discord, Harry. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's confusing. You put the image in OBS and add sim variables in SimScale Pro and align them with the image in OBS. Ah, got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out off a stream. I just didn't have enough time to do all that before. So my flights were really good, spike fly. So taking off out of John Wayne, doing that super rocket takeoff out of John Wayne, going you know, pretty much 15 to 20 degree pitch up instead of the normal 10, and then filling the engines. You know, you hear the engines cut off. It almost sounds like the engines are cut off and like you're about to fall out of the sky for the noise abatement procedure, but it's normal. But they cut the engines back pretty much back to like 80% for noise abatement, and you kind of feel that drop after takeoff. So kind of pretty cool there. Pretty gusty winds going into Dallas, but pilot buttered it on the runway landing in Dallas. So huge shout out to that pilot. He buttered it going into Dallas, and then Dallas to Memphis. That was a pretty smooth ride as well. Really cool going into Dallas. I got some pictures that I can post on Discord if I haven't already. I'll be posting some pictures on Discord today that we can view during our flights, but got a lot of good pictures of the airport coming in. You can see all the different cargo planes for FedEx on the ground, and which is really cool. You guys know that I love my cargo. But you can see all the different cargo planes just on the ground at FedEx, so many of them. I mean, obviously, it's the main FedEx hub. So I got that coming in. I got a video of the landing in Memphis I'll post as well. We fly right over the cargo hub. Landing in, we landed on the 1/8 into Memphis. Got some views of the city as well coming in. Can I butter the landing? We're going to do our best. It's going to be even windier than when I flew into Dallas when we go there right now. It's currently gusting 38 knots or something like that in Texas, so we'll see what the weather's like when we get there. It seems to be pretty windy. There's a storm just west of Dallas that we're probably going to descend through. So it's going to be bumpy, but we'll do our best to get a butter landing. It's been a while since we've flown the 900 as well, but we'll do our best. So that was pretty good. And then I think landing in Sacramento was probably the smoothest landing out of all the landings. It was the butteriest land. Ooh, look at that turbulence shake. It was probably the smoothest we had. Could barely feel that we landed going into Sacramento. Pilot did a really good job there. And then going back into John Wayne was smashy, smash. Super smash. We landed way early, like almost right on the threshold, I feel like. And it was definitely one of the larger thuds. I don't think we bounced, but it was a thud. It was hard. Love my cargo, especially when there's been no mating activity. Mike Jones going on. What did you do at the event? So I got there around 3:30, 3:50, something like that. There's a place to meet up at the airport for all the St. Jude people coming in. They directed us to the tour buses that drove us to the hotel. We stayed at the Peabody Hotel. So went to the Peabody, got in the long line to check in. You know, there's all kinds of people already there. They were trickling in either the day before or that same day. I think all the international people got there the day before. All the people that were closer, you know, in the U.S. or North America got there, I think, the day of. They had content creators from all around the world there, from Australia to Europe, Amsterdam, everywhere. Canada. So we get there, we check in. So to start off, if you didn't see my post on Discord already, if you're not part of the Discord, I think it doesn't say more than this, that the trip was meant to be for us. But out of the hundreds and hundreds of rooms they have there, we got the room number 737 for our hotel room, which started the trip already off at a high. But so we're there, we're mingling hotel. They had the reception, registration, and the opening reception was at 6. So from like 6 to 8, we're in there. We had dinner, and while we're eating, Jason and all the others from St. Jude were, up there introducing themselves and what they bring to the company, and kind of talking a little bit about the company and everyone's experience of, what brought them to St. Jude and why St. Jude. And then the next morning we had breakfast. So we had breakfast nice, bright and early at 7:30 in the morning. So same thing in the Grand Ballroom. We had breakfast while we're eating. Another talk from the people of St. Jude, as well as they brought up former patients. Some streamers to tell their story about St. Jude. So just more people of, the stuff that's available at St. Jude, what they do for kids. They have this place that's newly built called the Commons, which has like everything you can think to do that you'd want to do in real life: a salon, an arcade, a music studio, all kinds of stuff in there that kids can do, during their time there at the hospital. And it's only accessible by the patients, no one else. So we did that. After that, we broke off into 2 groups. One group stayed there for what they called was the expo for St. Jude. I was in the first group that went and toured the campus. So from that point, we got on buses after breakfast. We went to the campus. St. Jude base in Memphis, yeah, that's where the actual hospital is, Spikefly. They have satellite divisions around the world, but the main treatment hospital is in Memphis, so they fly kids in all from around the world into Memphis for treatment. But yeah, so we went to the campus. We got to, we got to tour ALSAC, which is their fundraising department. As I said, this is all based on fundraising, so why they can do what they can do. So we're going live for 24 hours. Yes, we are live for 24 hours now. So until 1 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, so we toured the facility there, and we went and toured some of the research facilities. Got to see like some of the labs where all the scientists are doing their work, and instead of how most like labs are probably like in a basement and all dark and dungy, but these are like open offices and like lots of light and really cool spaces. I'll show you guys, like I said, pictures as we go along on stream here of what I captured my time in St. Jude. I'll go over some of those pictures here in a little bit. But we got to see all the laboratories. There were obviously certain things we could not take pictures of. Am I on VATSIM? Yes, we are on VATSIM. But we got to see all the different things, and it's all glass, so you can see into like all these offices where they're doing research, and it kind of looks like you would see in the movies. It's got like writing all over the windows of like formulas and sticky notes everywhere, and they really believe in the open. They really believe in an open concept for collaboration, so all the scientists can easily get to one another and collaborate from all different departments. Inside, like the labs have spiral staircases that go directly up to each floor, so they can just run up and down whenever they get an idea of something. Because there's a lot of things that are all discoverable based on collaboration, and one person discovers something and that makes someone, oh wait, then that means this is this, and so on down the line. So are you gonna do a 2-part stream so we can watch the streams back to back? Yes. So I will end the stream and then restart the stream. Aaron Dempsey, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Use no skippies. You drop some no skippies, guys, if you got them in chat. For our members, welcome aboard. So yeah, I will stop the stream at 12 hours and then restart the stream for another 12 hours for our 24-hour stream, just so that way it is fully watchable on YouTube, as YouTube stops recording at 12 hours. So we're flying all day, right? Yeah, all day and night, Camzep, 24 hours until 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So but yeah, so like I said, we got to tour the research facilities. We got to tour this really cool place. I can't remember the name of it, but it's right in front of the main entrance of the hospital. It's like this museum of like the history of St. Jude and the history of Danny Thomas. And I didn't know this, but Danny Thomas and his wife is actually buried there in the Hope Garden right outside the museum, which I thought was actually pretty cool. Just the whole story, Danny Thomas, is pretty cool. How this guy went from being a huge celebrity actor to doing such an amazing cause that, you know, he didn't have to do. He didn't have to do this. You know, but to put a long story short, he was going through hard times. He had prayed to the Saint Jude, which I believe is the patron saint of hopeless causes, from what I was told. He had prayed to him and got his prayers answered. Was down on his luck again and prayed again to him and again to have his prayers answered. And I guess during that time, he had told him that, you know, if you answer my prayers, I will dedicate something to you, this, and that. And so that's really what led to him opening up what is now St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in the name of St. Jude, to get back to what he had given to his life. But such a great cause. But it's just insane that everything there is paid for these kids. Like, and St. Jude took care of us so well. You know, it was all stuff that was sponsored too. As far as I know, none of this came out of St. Jude's pocket for our trip down there. It was other sponsors that, you know, sponsored to. But yeah, it was such an incredible trip. Just meeting all of them, meeting lots of great other content creators. It was obviously a big partnered thing on Twitch. Twitch is a big partner. Twitch donated $50,000 while we were there to St. Jude as well. I posted there was a live stream on Twitch while we were all there in the audience for. But yeah, so that second day we went toward the campus, came back from the campus tour, and we had lunch. Another discussion as we were, you know, eating lunch, another talk and bringing people up. And then after that, we had free time for the rest of the day. I pretty much just hung out with people at the hotel and ate at the hotel. I didn't really get to go too far really around Memphis itself while I was there, but man needs all the caffeine existed, yes. What I do, I just add part to the title and thumbnail so people aren't confused, yes. Just flying the whole 24? No. So we're flying our 6 flights. During some of our longer flights, including maybe even this flight here, we are going to be doing our normal thing of where we have another game up in cruise. So we'll be doing some other games, some supermarket sim, or maybe even some farming sim. We'll mix it up. We're not going to be doing just one thing. We will be doing multiple things. Even when we're flying, we'll do multiple things. And then after we're done flying, you know, we'll do a host of a number of things. So it won't always be the same thing all the time. Which is why I put in the title variety stream. So yeah, so we did that. And then the second day, breakfast again, another talk during breakfast. Then we had these like individual type seminars that we got to choose. One was with Tiltify about, you know, all the different options to use Tiltify for fundraising and stuff like that. Another one was like, I went to Authentic St. Jude is what it was called. And it was, you know, a panelist up there. I don't know if you guys know who a celebrity is that goes by the name of Major. But I guess there's a celebrity there. He writes music, and he looked familiar. I'm not too familiar with his work, but his name's Major. He was there on the panel. So we sat through that, and they're telling their stories of St. Jude and why they support, and just different, you know, different things like that, and how we can still, you know, better help them, and then. After those two seminars, it was lunchtime again with another just discussion. So each meal had like a discussion on stage with St. Jude and former patients and all that stuff. And then after that was, I'm trying to remember what was after that. Let's see here. See if it still shows my schedule. Campus experience. Oh yeah, so after the lunch was the expo, which they had different stations set up. Like one station was building some art thing for kids at the hospital. One was with Tiltify, learn more about donations. One was about different events that St. Jude does, like they do galas and golf events and other stuff like that we could get a part of. So I've reached out to and definitely going to see about, you know, doing some golf things. I want to set up some kind of big annual golf fundraiser in Southern California. I know there's already one in Palm Desert that's been done for a long time. I would like to get another one done that we set up ourselves and can grow into something every year. I do like golf, and I think that'd be a fun way to raise money. Flector Sim does charity streams where he hand flies for pretty much 6 hours straight. I mean, that's something that we could do. There's, like I said, there's not a limit really to what we can do for donations. You know, we can do donations, we can bring out the penguin suit again, we can bring out the Bucky suit. There's a lot of things that we could do for donations. And I'm thinking of more and more incentives that we can do as we go along. So, like I said, the incentives we have now, right, I said that Institute already unlocked, every $1,000 unlocks another 24-hour stream. So if we do pass $2,000 today, then that means our next St. Jude stream in 2 Saturdays from now, 2 weeks from now, will also be another 24-hour stream. And so on, all down the line. Every time another Saturday will be another 24-hour stream. When we reach 10K this year, that's going to be an ice bucket challenge on stream. Same with 20K, will be 2 ice buckets. 30K, I'll be shaving my head. Captain Canada did take his glasses off around... Captain Canada did take his glasses off during World Flight for a donation that we made happen, yes. So, there's a lot of things we can do. You know, we can do donations to put on sunglasses. I don't think we've ever used sunglasses on chat to fly, but we could do that. A lot of things we could do. I did put in there at 15K unlocks a Twitch karaoke stream, I think. I put on some milestone. I think it's 15K, maybe less than that. But we hit 15K. There's a karaoke Twitch stream in there. I know you guys have been wanting me to do karaoke for a long time now. Even though I don't know why you guys will want to hear this sing, but we will do that, but that will be a Twitch-only stream. After this charity 24-hour stream as well, we will dual stream all of our St. Jude streams with Twitch. So we'll be on Twitch and YouTube for St. Jude charity streams. Double exposure, as well as, like I said, there's a lot of support on Twitch with these streams. So when send you the clip? What clip? For what, Captain Zemp? Time about when Canada took his glasses off was back on World Flight. I don't know if I have that clip. That's the weird one to see another dude's eyes. Hey, whatever gets it done for charity, man. Like I said, we've not really ever had any limits of what we've done. So, but we had that. Then they had the Hangout Lounge that night, where you could hang out, have some snacks, play some board games. While we watched the GCX stream, which is a charity stream they did with other Twitch people while we were there. For more donations, they did a bunch of crazy stuff on there too, painting people's faces and cakes and whatever. We do have some clips Lightspeed that I need to download and I can post, and I've been really lagging on posting some of those World Flight clips, but I'm going to start posting those soon. Over the next month, I'll get some clips posted on the SoCal Crew channel of last year's World Flight, as we get geared toward this year's World Flight. But yeah, so we had all that, and then the next day, breakfast again. And then we went to the Domino's event center at St. Jude. Bought and paid for by Domino's there to hold events for St. Jude at, and there was a live Twitch stream there that we were all involved in the crowd, and bringing up and recognizing different people. I had one of the scientists, researchers up there, and he was really cool. He had way too much caffeine in his system. Boy, did that guy have energy. If you guys didn't watch that stream, I think you can go back and watch it on Twitch's Twitch page. You could do that. How big of a dono for Mav to get the St. Jude logo tattooed? Oof. Mav never plans to really get any tattoos, so I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, Drew. Maybe if we go after years of doing all this, and maybe if we ever hit the $1 million total raised in our lifetime, maybe we'll get a tattoo then. I mean, I can get a fake tattoo for a certain amount of money. I'll get a fake tattoo, a temporary tattoo. Take away the Funyuns is what Canada said in World Flight. Yo, Rich's Roll, what's going on, man? Good to see you. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. That's why we need a lot of money. And Matt will do it. Well, we need a lot of money. And we'll make that happen. So, $1 million lifetime, and Mav gets St. Jude tattoo. We need a big goal. Am I going super slow or something? I'm going 7.8. Should speed up to 0.81 though. But yeah, so there's a Twitch karaoke stream in there for incentives, and we'll think of other incentives along the way. We somehow managed to get to 2,500 today. Mav will wear the penguin suit for... How long will I wear the penguin suit for? 6 hours. Maybe 6 hours long, or no, I don't know. Now we'll leave it at that. No, there's a file in our description, Lightspeed, that you can download the deliveries. Should be in our description. There should be a link to a Google Drive to download our liveries. Let me just double check. Yep, yes, down there says download our liveries. There's a Google Drive link. Should take you to the right folder.
Thank you.
Mofo donating $100. You helped unlock a red wagon for the kids at St. Jude. Appreciate you, Mofo, and your kind generosity. Thank you for that $100 donation. Huge no skippies and stand up to cancer emojis to you, good sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys did not know, unless at the hospital, unless it's absolutely necessary for them to be in a wheelchair, instead of carting all the kids around in a wheelchair, they cart them around these really cute red wagons around the hospital, you know, make the kids feel better. And you know, it's just so surprising to see the kids going through such a hard time, yet still remaining, you know, smiles and in good spirits. And St. Jude just does such a great job. Such a great job at taking care of those kids. So, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but there was a space shuttle mission, Inspiration 4, that sent up 4 St. Jude people into space. And one of them was a cancer survivor, Haley, went up into space. And they were up there, I think, for like 4 days conducting research. And it was just, you know, just really, really cool to see. They fundraised a bunch of money to make their advanced research center, which is called Inspiration 4 Advanced Research Facility. You know, and I think if you guys want, I think we'll watch a little video on that. Hang on. Let's see if I can get this to work like so. Studio mode. Let's go window capture. St. Jude.
Give me some time to get stronger. I'll be okay, just give me a little bit longer. Yeah, we're gonna win the struggle we're in.
Alright, let's see if this works and we can watch a little inspirational video here. How was the barbecue map? Pretty good. I didn't get to get too much barbecue. They did some barbecue for us there at the hospital, or not at the hospital, at the hotel. But let's take a look here at this.
Space is a place that has always beckoned us. We look out and see it and can't help but dream about it. This journey represents the next epic leap forward. 4 civilians orbiting the Earth on their own.
You're gonna go to space.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's a lot of risk. What happens if something goes wrong?
Our mission to space had to serve a bigger purpose, which is why it's a $200 million fundraising campaign for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
I'll be the first person with a prosthetic body part to go to space.
There may only be 4 people aboard Inspiration 4, but in many ways, they represent the other 7.5 billion of us. Because if they can go, we all can go.
I mean, is it real yet?
It is real. I think it's sunk in.
None of whom are professional astronauts.
38-year-old Commander Jared Isaacman, the billionaire with the dream.
Each seat will represent a human virtue.
This mission is also giving back to St. Jude. I think it's about not giving up in your dreams, having resilience and grit.
What's up, Haley?
Hi, Kelly. You were the one going into orbit. Around Earth for 3 days.
The Inspiration 4 mission is part of an ambitious fundraising goal to give hope to all kids with cancer and other life-threatening diseases. If you're watching on the SpaceX YouTube channel, you'll notice that there is a donation button where you can make your own contribution.
Godspeed, Inspiration 4.
It is a little golden retriever.
Oh, like the golden retriever at St. Jude Children's Hospital.
Those 4 civilians in space making history tonight, and the children back here on Earth with some very good questions for them today. Our Persons of the Week. And tonight here, the questions from children back home at St. Jude.
Parameter of the Earth, which is so beautiful.
It's really cool. It is so cool, and I hope we can show you guys.
When we heard St. Jude was sending a song to be the first NFT in space, we knew we wanted to be involved.
Being with St. Jude for all those years being really special, and I'm very honored here to be tonight with all of you.
I just want to say thank you to all of our donors. The 11 million strong of you were represented here, and we mean that sincerely.
Our mission is far from complete. There's much more to go.
So that was pretty cool that I learned there about. I didn't even know that that had happened. But I think that was pretty cool. You know, someone went from, you know, having cancer to beating cancer to being in pretty much a full-fledged astronaut. And then now I believe she's a doctor for St. Jude, if I'm not mistaken. But Tyler, what's going on? Good to see you. Jared's going up again, is he? When's he going up? Or was he going, like, anything special to where he's going up, like this one, or? Let's check on our aircraft here as well, as we're flying here. Get the seatbelt sign off here. Right, so we are 565 miles top of descent. So about 1 hour top of descent or so as we're going now. But yeah, so that was a cool video. A friendly troll. I did see some kind of plane flying around us, but I was kind of ignoring them. I'm not sure if the launch is scheduled for September. Oh, nice. I'll have to look into it. So, let's see. Small wire. Got a new GPU, Tyler? Nice. What'd you get? I invested in his company. Does a lot of cool stuff, does he? Nice. Send me a link, Richard, or something for me to look up. A computer wants to see it. A customer wants to see it. Got the 470 Super, got it with the chase credit all paid off. I'm good about paying stuff out. Well, there you go. Yep, if he doesn't stop flying so close to me to make my TCAS go off, I'm going to have to ban him on vets and... Thanks, now back to work. Alright, you got it, Bomb Tick. More VRAM is always nice. Always good to have more VRAM. Well, we are well on our way to Texas. We are right over the heart of New Mexico? No, we're still over Arizona. We're about to be over the heart of over New Mexico. New Mexico is coming up. Down there below the clouds. Oh, that 747, yeah, I saw that super hard landing. That was crazy. That was crazy. It bounced and almost came down straight on the nose wheel. You know, and then close to a tail strike to take back off again too. Like, that was crazy. That was crazy. Could you imagine being in that plane? Like, I don't know. That would be insane to be in that plane when that happened. I would not want to be on that plane. That's for sure. Dylan says to confirm that that was a training flight too. That I don't know. I didn't read that much into it. I just saw the news article of the news showing like the streamer that caught it on camera. But oh, they do Drew? Oh, that's crazy. I mean, at least I guess it was a training flight and there wasn't people on board. But damn, that was insane. Not to say that stuff doesn't happen like in regular flights though. Just imagine being on that flight. Like, that'd be insane. It would be insane.
I've been trying to fake it. I have said I can take it, but I think you should let me go. 'Cause I need some time.
If you guys haven't done so already and you guys are enjoying our charity stream today, make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button for me. It does help promote the stream, which then helps get more eyes on our charity stream to raise more money for St. Jude. We're going for at least 50 likes today. Maybe we should go for 100 likes since we're going 24 hours now. 50 likes was before 24 hours.
I think I just want to feel like home, but these days I just feel long gone, and I don't know how to make it right. I've been trying to fake it. I have said I can take it, but I think you should let me go. 'Cause I need some time. 'Cause it has been too long since I got any sleep. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten some time just for me. Yeah, I need some time. Some time. I need some time. Some time.
So what's the route? So we're going Dallas to Memphis, Memphis back to Dallas, Dallas to currently John Wayne to Dallas, Dallas to Memphis, Memphis. We're gonna do some GA flying right around Memphis just to view where the hospital is at and some of the landmarks of Memphis. And then we're gonna go Memphis, Sacramento, and Memphis, Dallas, Dallas, Sacramento, Sacramento, John Wayne. Close, except from Memphis, we're going back to Dallas, then Sacramento. Yes, we're going to do a little bit of GA flying. We're going to fly the Kodiak out of Memphis. Just kind of circle the hospital a little bit of where we went, and we'll talk about it a little bit, and then we're going to land back in Memphis, switch back into the 900, and head back to Dallas once we get to Memphis. Sounds good, Zep. But remember, we're going Memphis, Dallas, then Sacramento, and then John Wayne. So Memphis to Dallas, Dallas to Sacramento, and then back to John Wayne. Then at which time we will probably switch over to maybe some baseball at that point. We'll see what time it is and what we feel like doing, but we got a long stream ahead of us. We are only 2.5 hours, or not even 2.5, we're an hour and 44 minutes into our 24-hour stream, so we got a ways to go. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Then after all the flying, we're doing other games. Yes. Yeah, Subway on call for the 24-hour stream. I should tell them you gotta be ready for me 24/7. Yeah, they're only open till like 10. So we'll have if we go to Subway, we'll have to go to Subway before they close. We had some leftover Taco Bell from dinner last night, though. I had a couple of burritos this morning for breakfast. So we're good on food for a little bit. I'm gonna need more caffeine. I got some Doritos sweet and tangy barbecue flavored chips, and these are the first time I've ever had these flavor, and it is delicious. At 9:30, order 4 sandwiches. I'd rather my food not have special sauce on it. Not to mention, like last time, they won't have any bread. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, Harry. I just drink Coke Zero. So that'll be my caffeine intake. Triple L, what's going on? You're 21 today. Well, happy birthday. I don't know if they run out of bread. I don't know, Drew. They miscalculated how much bread they would need for the day, I guess. Yeah, remember last time, Drew, I streamed going to Subway. You know, because to Tui, of course. And I got there, ordered my stuff through the app, got there to pick it up, and they called, said they had no more bread, so I told them to turn it into a salad. So rude of them, right? Right? But happy birthday, Triple L. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Happy birthday. Celebrating with a chocolate cake and a trip to the Dollar Willer for tea, and after dinner a loaf of brown Jesus. Didn't need that much detail about your birthday. No, I said Jesus to what the rest of your message was because I wasn't going to read that out loud. Yeah, I didn't need to know. Didn't need to know that much detail about what's happening after dinner. Well, we're looking good, nice and smooth so far. It's going to get bumpy on the way down into Dallas. There's a storm brewing. But until then, we're looking pretty good. 400 miles, top of descent. About 50 minutes. Alright, well, if you guys will excuse me for just a couple minutes, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and refill up my soda. As well as get my laptop out and ready so we can do some supermarket sim here in a little bit while we're in cruise. So give me just a couple minutes, guys, to use the restroom, get a drink, and I'll be right back.
was wandering round town in a city of gold when I was struck by luck 'cause I found you sitting all alone, looking down your phone like a restless soul. The wind that stroked your hair left your scent in the air, and the sun was almost acting as a spotlight just for you, making flowers bloom. Days are made for you. You make me weak in the knees. I'm done believing you and me. So darling, please fly away with me, and you will see. You looked away before I could say that all I want is you and to be near, standing where you are. I'll give you my heart, peace when we're apart. But then he walked by, you see, he walked by and started to smile, got up and took him by the hand. Now I understand that he is your man. You you make me weak in the knees, and I believe in you and me. So darling, please fly away with me, and you will see that you belong with me. I know the sign was given, it's in the way you move, and in the sound of your heart. We tend to fall together, fall in love, and still, in the end, we'll fall apart. So his hope is that we stay close, but it's the life that we chose. It takes time to get it right, sleepless days and nights. We just need a little more, just a little time for you and I. So stay a bit longer, just a little time for you and I, until it's over. Just a little time. I think that we got blinded, 'cause when it's good it's great, so we can't see we're fading away. So his hope is that we stay close, but it's the life that we chose. It takes time to get it right, sleepless days and nights. We just need a little more, just a little time for you and I. So stay a bit longer, just a little time for you and I, until it's over. Just a little time. until now. It's like a stupid, toxic, wonderful game we play. What is this tasty sugar poison that we have made? Marmalade. What if I give you my keys and you close that door for good? You know I It's like a stupid, toxic, wonderful game we play. What is this tasty sugar poison that we have made?
All right, we're back. Took our little lot friend off of VATSIM there, so he's not trying to troll anymore. Or at least if he is, we can't see him, so it don't matter. Is that used to you? What altitude are you cruising at? We just cruise at 35,000 feet along the whole way. I don't know if we were supposed to step climb or not. We might have been supposed to step climb. Stay at 35 the whole time. Mr. Satui is the overachiever, all the way up at 39,000 feet in his A320. Matthew, what's going on? It's going good. Going good. We're just on our way to Dallas. We're not too far from Dallas now. More than halfway there. We'll be descending here in probably about the next, what, 20 minutes-ish? 16:23, so yeah, about 28 minutes or so. About 20 minutes. Well, I can't see him on my screen, Statui, so I already I blocked him on my side of VATSIM, so I can't see him, so he can't interfere with my plane. To be honest, I don't even know how you do the whole dot wallop thing. You just type in dot wallop. Yeah, so he may show up on your end, maybe troll me, but I can't see him. I ignored him. As I do know how to ignore and delete aircraft on VATSIM. I'm not too familiar with the whole dot wallop thing, but he's definitely in the background of stream listening because he disconnects every time we bring him up. You sold a shed to that customer. Thanks for showing the cockpit. Oh, well, you're welcome. Where do I get my commission? I'm just kidding. Or I should say, where does St. Jude get their commission? Shed sold by St. Jude. No, I'm just kidding. This is no way and shape sponsored by St. Jude. You'll send me a bird dog? Alright, cool. You can send me Clifford the big red dog. As you can see, I have a screen on behind me. I'm getting the laptop all set up here momentarily so we can start doing some supermarket sim here soon. So updates on the supermarket, you'll see we've gotten alcohol back. And our store's really expanded. We've been doing some stuff behind the scenes to get our stuff back to where it was. We're also playing it at the hotel in Memphis. I met actually quite a few other content creators in Memphis that are also been addicted to supermarket sim lately. One of the streamers I met there was Trick or Tori on Twitch. She does supermarket sim as well as other things. She was one of the few that I actually recognized from Twitch, and that was only because I went on Twitch searching for people that were doing supermarket to see how popular it was. Because when I first got it, I didn't realize how popular supermarket sim was going to be, but it's actually been pretty popular. Need a Mavmart emoji? There's so many emojis we need, Drew. We need a lot more members to get more emojis, though. Oh, who is that? No, I don't think I'm that old, Bomb Tech. I don't remember that one. Which one's that one? I don't know why Bob Hunter keeps trying to troll. Those of you, if you know who Bob Hunter is. It's because he's over here just trying to poll. He keeps disconnecting and connecting every time we talk about him on VatSim. Don't know why someone would want to troll us doing a charity stream, but that's alright. You know, some people out there just don't have hearts, I guess. Then we watch that homesick from school? Nice. If there's like any links to any videos of it, send me a link, Bomb Tech, and I'll take a look. I don't remember. I used to watch shows like Price is Right back in the day. All the time as a kid. Oops. Do 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 do. Is today a 24-hour stream, or is the goal for a future stream? Well, it was unlocked today by surpassing $1,000, so we are doing a 24-hour stream today. Every increment we raise on our goal towards $30,000 of $1,000 unlocks another 24-hour stream. So if we surpass $2,000 today, then that secures a 24-hour stream 2 weeks from now on our next St. Jude stream. 2 Saturdays from now, we're doing a St. Jude stream every other Saturday. So if we surpass 2,000, unlocks another one. If we surpass 3,000, then that unlocks another one. And so on and so on. So we have the potential to unlock 30 24-hour streams. So we got 24-hour streams to unlock with milestones. We got ice bucket challenges to unlock with milestones. We have Twitch karaoke streams to unlock with milestones. The top milestone of obviously our goal of $30,000 for the year. Mav will shave his head live on stream and shave it all off. For those with cancer that are going through chemo and losing their own hair. Yes. Yes, Drew, everything. All the head. All the hair on top of my head will be gone. 747 Ever, what's going on? How many donations to get Shohei back to Anaheim? That's never happening. 900 million? Even my back hair? I don't have any back hair. But just the head on my head. All the hair that's underneath his hat. He was in 10th grade, 94 when it came out. Damn. 10 more minutes and I get to go home for the weekend. Woohoo! Nice. Nice. Got some pepperonis here to eat for our in-flight snack today. If I get them even open. Can't go wrong with some in-flight pepperonis.
There's nothing to fear if you try. If you keep believing, like rain falling soft from the sky.
Yep, Situi, a very generous man. One of a kind, sir. Yep, like I said, if you guys want to make some offers for donations of what you'll pay and what you want me to do for it, I'll tell you if I will do it or not. I'll tell you if we have a deal. Emmett, what's going on? In-flight snack is Chinese food. I don't think these are made in China. So what I did get, Mr. Drew, so I guess I could do this. So for every $100, I don't want to do this. So for every $100 donation, up to $500, Mav will take a shot at tequila and his new Elvis Presley shot glasses that I picked up in Memphis. Look like little mason jars. So from this moment forward, every $100 up to $500, so only 5 shots. Mav can only do so much. Mav will take a shot at tequila. Did I see Graceland from the air? I think I did see it from the air. It was hard to tell. I think I want to say I saw it. I didn't actually get to go in person and see it. I didn't have enough time, unfortunately. But I did make sure I picked me up an Elvis souvenir for my grandma. I got 2 Elvis shot glasses. Is it a big property? It's a pretty big property, yeah. So I got one. It says Jailhouse Rock on it. And then the other one says All Shook Up. I've flown to Memphis a ton. I live 6 hours south of there. Got pilot friends that needed a co-pilot. Nice. That's pretty cool. Should have came on up. Could have went to some nice steak dinner. I did see that they had a Texas de Brazil right next to the hotel I stayed at. I don't currently have any like that, Matthew. As usually we typically we do long hauls during our longer charity streams, I would say. Maybe not long hauls, but we do longer flights. Just for the fact that we do other games during our charity stuff. And so we'll do something during cruise. But it is something that I will incorporate here as we go along with our streams. So currently right now we have donation goal levels. I don't have any specific things set for just amount of donation other than our hitting levels of what we've gotten accumulatively. So every $1,000 unlocks a 24-hour stream. At $2,500 and $4,500 we unlock the penguin suit for 6 hours. At $10,000 is an ice bucket challenge. At 15 is a Twitch karaoke stream. 20,000 is a double ice bucket challenge. 30,000 I shave my head. But I will be adding more goals as we go along with each of our streams. Like I said, we're gonna be doing this every other Saturday for St. Jude. But I do take requests during streams too of something, and maybe I don't have it posted, but if you guys offer a certain level of donation for something, depending on what it is, I can say yay or nay. I've always done that. Bogdan. I would have to pay you guys for that. Ain't no one paying me for that. Plus, there's not enough. I don't think there's enough money out there that could get me to do that, to be honest. It'd have to be like $100,000 donation. And even that might be a little low to get me to embarrass myself that much. Plus, YouTube would probably kick me off.
Thank you.
We got coming in Drew Stone with $25. Appreciate you, Drew. Huge no skippies and stand up to cancer emojis to you, my good friend. Supporting the no chemo party. I like it. Appreciate you, Drew. Ooh, turbulence. Please fasten your seatbelts, return to your seats. Weather loaded in, yep. Or real, you would lose all your donations. I mean, maybe I could find a friend that would be willing to do that for me. I could put her on stream and then fly the plane while she's just sitting on stream. There you go. Or I could wear, you know what we could do? Could get one of those like portable hot tubs. And I can wear like the bikini shirt that shows a bikini on it and get some friends over and we have a hot tub streaming, but not in real bikinis. Boom, boom, boom. I appreciate you again, Drew. You guys are already helping us crush it on donations today. I love it. I love it. Like I said, our trip to St. Jude, man, was so inspiring. Anyone that ever gets the chance to even go there, man, highly, highly recommend. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. One of the most amazing things I've ever been a part of, to be honest. Yeah, one of the most amazing things to ever be a part of. Sounds good, Bomb Tech. For the kids, baby. For the kids. That's right. For the kids. So we're gonna do a big photo dump here on Discord. Feeling is right. Strange tides, they're moving closer, but so am I. There we go. Got a big old photo dump on Discord here. Big game for you. How much tomorrow, Mav? I know. Got a big game upcoming. Alright, so we got a bunch of planes. Colorado 1 we flew on. That was a Delta 757 taking off in John Wayne. Our climb out in the clouds there. The city of Dallas in view coming in on final approach there. That's Sonoma. Where'd it go? That's Sedona, Arizona. We flew there, remember, with all the fancy red rocks around and stuff. That's Sedona from the air. And city of Memphis coming in there. Airport, you can see just all the planes are on the ground in FedEx there. Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Where the Memphis Grizzlies play. Oh, there we go. There's arrival into Memphis, I believe. David, man, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Hopefully you had a good trip back. Mr. David, one of the lucky, one of the special content creators I got to meet over in St. Jude. You can check him out on Twitch. Yeah, this is our arrival into Memphis. Nice and smooth there into Memphis. There's part of the lobby there. Nice ortho, right? And of course, our meant to be room number 737. We do planes, and that's our favorite aircraft. Could have been more meant to be. It was our first margarita of the event. See how old the hotel was, but it's a nice, real fancy 5-star hotel. Little arcade game was very popular. A little claw game over there. What scenery is that? That is IRL Memphis by IRL. Oh, there's David right in the picture there in the background, the crazy one. JK, David. JK. Yes, he's the one back there. Little hotel room was pretty nice. Got some ducks. That's us going onto the campus. This is the lobby inside one of the research facilities. The Inspiration 4 research facility. Which is this one. We have this hall here in the Danny Thomas Research Facility, which includes a flag from every country that has a doctor working at that hospital all around the globe. And of course, the statue of Danny Thomas. Apparently super lucky to rub his nose. This is that museum thing in front of the hospital. Of course, the group photo there of all of us. It's Mr. Jason right there in front. I'm somewhere back here in the middle. Somewhere back here. I think I'm like right around here somewhere. So, and of course, our goal for this year, all the different things that could help raise for money. What we did last year. Real life Santa and Mrs. Claus, which they really are Santa. He's a Twitch streamer. I believe that Twitch streams as Santa, and I think he goes around the world from what I remember him saying as Santa for like kids and stuff. Which is pretty cool. He really did look like Santa. The world famous ducks at the hotel. Yeah, no more. You guys can go check this out on our Discord page, though. Under the IRL trips and events. Oh, pretty cool. Alright, time to get focused on our descent. We're descending here in 7 miles. So we're going to go ahead and lower our altitude down here. So we're going to be descending down to... we'll descend down first to 11,000 feet. So let's put that in here. 11,000. Oops. There we go. Post a link for him. I'll post a link right now. Hang on. I'm gonna get the link here with my phone. There he is. Damn314 is his Twitter handle, and I will do a share, copy, I'll go in here. There you go. You guys can go to that link and follow him over there on Twitch. He's another St. Jude content creator and fundraiser, as well as Twitch streamer. Alright, so we're going down to 11,000 feet. We've started our descent. That all looks good there. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent down into Memphis, the home of St. Jude. We're descending from 35,000 feet. We're descending down into Dallas. I'm jumping the gun here. Those of you that are staying on the plane with us for our next flight will be headed over to Memphis, but we're descending on into Dallas currently, where it is very windy. and broken, clouded, overcast skies. It's going to be a bumpy ride down. Flight attendants, please prepare that cabin early for arrival and take your seats. It's going to get turbulence. On the way down, gusting winds up to 35 knots down in Dallas, currently with a temperature of 20 degrees Celsius, or about 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you for choosing Skies 1962 as your flight today, and welcome to Dallas. All right, let's get our arrival information ready to go. We're going to go Autobrakes 3 for this one. Our altimeter pre-plan is 2974. Thank you, Drew, for the weather update. So 2974, we'll plug that in here. Cool. That looks good to go. Our landing altitude for Dallas, 500 feet. That's already plugged in and good to go. We're going to go into our initial reference page. We're going to be landing flaps 30 today. Speed will be 144 plus 5. I might want to go plus 10 on the wind correction, to be honest. So we'll go plus 10 on the wind correction for that gusty extra winds. And that should be looking good there. We'll get our ILS approach information set up for 13 left, I believe is what we'll be looking to come in on. So ILS 13 left, we'll add that to the route. We'll get that chart up here. So course information for that will be a heading of 133. You can see the storm clouds below us that are just west of Dallas currently. So 133, we'll plug that in on the captain's side. We'll plug in 133 on the first officer's side. 133, boom. And then ILS frequency is going to be 111.50. So we'll plug that in here as well, 111.50, and put that in the box. We'll go 111.50 here and put that in the box. Let me get my CTAF frequency, because there is no current ATC on in Dallas, so we're going to be on the Dallas Unicom. That's going to be 123.7, so I'm going to plug in 123.7 here for as we get closer. 123.7. Oh. There we go. Cool. That looks good there. So auto brakes are good. ILS information is in and good. We just need our minimums now. That's going to be 685. I'll show you guys here on the iPad. 685 will be our minimums. Which I guess actually I could circle for you. Get my pin back out here. I can do this on the iPad here. So minimums are 665. This is where we got our course from and our ILS frequency. So bottom altitude on the glide slope is going to be 1900 feet there at Nate. And we got the PAPI system on the right of the runway as we come on in for 13 left. Which is the runway we landed on coming into Houston, or to Dallas as well, so. Alright, so you got to fly in Florida 1, 2, yes. Colorado 1 and Florida 1. Colorado 1 was our first plane, Florida 1 was our last plane. That we got to fly on, so that was pretty cool. Alright, gonna be descending through the clouds here in just a few. Alright, so we got all that in. Looking good there. Do. Thanks to two, you've been crushing it. You are way ahead of me. I don't know how you got so far ahead. I guess you had better winds up there. Says Tatui is 54 miles in front of me. At least that's what BatSim's saying. Alright, cool. Let's get some sounds turned up a little bit. double check things up here. It's on. Good. Cool. Alright, all that is good. What's our temperature outside? Is plus 5 degrees. Okay, so we don't have to worry about any icing here. It is pretty warm in Dallas. Warm and wet. Looks like the winds have died down a little bit from 35 gusting to 24 gusting, but still going to make for a little bit of spicy approach in. So we just passed over what storm there was. Storm in Texas. Looks like we just passed over. Right back there, so shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be a little bumpy through the clouds, but we'll get on the ground and be all right. Yo, Bomb Tech, what's going on? Welcome back. We are descending into Dallas. Descending into Dallas. Just about passing transition level here. And transition levels in. Landing lights coming back on. Ding the cabin there, let them know we're passing 18,000 feet. Matthew coming in with $25. Appreciate you, Matthew. You guys are awesome in your support today. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Matthew, and stand up cancer emojis. If you guys got them in chat, drop them. Appreciate you. So I should talk to St. Jude, see if they'll let me make their logo an emoji. Maybe we can put their logo as this cancer emoji. Nice big old St. Jude. Alright, but we are descending on in. Looking good here. Our beautiful St. Jude livery. Right before we're about to go below the clouds. Alright, let me look back at my chart here. So we're going to probably be doing some S-turns as we get down on the ground. So a lot of heavy traffic here. We got to avoid the Fort Worth traffic, Fort Worth Alliance traffic, and the Dallas Fort Worth itself traffic. DFW, which is also in the area. So once we get past 11,000 feet, we'll start descending down to 2,500 feet. Drag required. We'll get some speed brake out here. Alright, we'll get our music down here. We'll get our sounds back all the way up. Just downloaded G's, about to give it a try. What is G's? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Or maybe I haven't, I just drawn a blank for some reason. Oh, it's like a landing rate monitor? Got it. Let me know how it is. If it's good, send me a link. Going through the clouds here, 17 degrees though, no threats of icing, just going to be bumpy. We're going to start descending now down to 4,000 feet here. We'll go level change, bring our speed back to 245. You should definitely get the A300, Matthew. It's a great plane. A great plane. Alright, let's go and put some fixed information in here as well. Didn't do that. It's one thing I forgot to do. So we'll go kdal and we'll go /15, /10, and /5. Getting some rain here in the clouds. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we've begun our final descent into Dallas. Flight attendants, please take your seats for landing. Welcome to Dallas. Just installed a flight recorder for replays too. Yeah, flight recorder is still my go-to for replays. It's the easiest one to use in my opinion. I think it works just fine until they come up with something better. Alright, engine start switches are going over to continuous here. What's the next flight? It's going to be Dallas to Memphis. Bomb Tech, Dallas to Memphis. Nasty 48 tail crosswind going on right now. Is that Southwest IRL? Yes. These are real world flights that we're doing that I took Southwest all the way to Memphis and all the way back home. So these are going to be real world Southwest routes. We're doing them obviously in our airline for St. Jude today. But these are the routes I took for Southwest going to and from Memphis. It was the 737-700 the whole way, if you want the exact plane we flew. They may do the 800 too, but I was on the 700 variant for all my flights. They should ask Austin to borrow his replay. Oh boy, look at that. Going through these clouds, can't see a thing. The wind is crazy coming in though. Our nose of our aircraft is pointing this direction to go this direction. We're descending nicely here, just going through the clouds and the rain. Our aircraft's getting a little washed today. Are you doing the returns today too? We're doing a full 24-hour stream, Matthew. I'm doing all flights that I took to Memphis there and back. Plus more, because that's not going to take us 24 hours. So we'll be doing some other games after we finish all 6 flights. But the flights are John Wayne, Dallas, and now we're going to go Dallas, Memphis. Once we get into Memphis, we're going to hop into Kodiak, and we're going to do a little bit of GA flying around Memphis and see if we can fly over and see the hospital in Microsoft Flight Simulator and talk a little bit about it. And then we're going to hop back into the 900 and go Memphis back to Dallas, Dallas to Sacramento, and Sacramento to John Wayne. So, a lot of flying to be had today. Alright, we're going to go heading select here after we make our turn a little bit. We'll make a little bit of S-turns on the way in here. Gonna arm our spoiler. Go and switch over to the Dallas Love Field frequency. Dallas Love Field traffic, Skice 1962 is 4,000 here at Jeffrey. Going to be vectoring for ILS final 13 month. There's a plane right in front of me too here. We're going to go.
Love traffic, Southwest 1639, departing the area to the south. Love, last call. Southwest 1639.
Alright, we're going to go heading select here. We'll drop our speed here to about 230 knots. Alright, so we're going to make a turn here. We'll go down to 3,000 here. Hazel, what's going on? Welcome. Las Vegas, maybe we'll do Las Vegas later tonight. We got some other flights that we're doing in between, before. But this is a 24-hour stream, so we have plenty of time. We're only about 3 hours into our 24-hour stream. Dallas Love Field Traffic, Sky 1962 is about 15 miles from Nate for the ILS 13 left approach. Dallas. Alright, we're looking good on our approach here to capture the ILS. Stutters. Yeah, we don't currently have the Antonov installed, but maybe we can install it later. Let's go down to 1900 feet here. So ski brake out. Right about our 100 soft, we'll try. We're flying the 900 and it's super windy right now in Dallas, but we'll definitely give it our best shot. We are arriving about 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes, we're arriving about 8 minutes early. Go ahead and arm our approach here. We're going to go ahead and go flaps 1 here. Yep, when I was flying in and out of here on the way back home yesterday, there was tornado warnings, thunderstorms, all kinds of stuff going down. Got turbulence kicking in right now. She gonna be a spicy one. Plane in front of us there. Dallas, love field traffic, skies 10. 1962 is about a 15-mile final ILS 13 left approach, Dallas Love Field. Airport should be coming into view out that way a little bit. Hopefully the airport's there. We did install it. Peanut butter, jelly time. Try to do a Las Vegas flyover. We'll see what we can do. Alright, we're going to clear ourselves to land here. Ding them, let them know we're coming in. We're going to go speed 180 and we're going to go flaps 5. Alright, there's the airport in sight. We got her there, downtown Dallas as well. We have sight of the runway. Dallas traffic, Skyce 1062, 1962 is 12-mile final 13 left. Correction, 8-mile final 13 left. Was that Jerry's World? Alright, let's go gear down here, flaps 15. Alright, there's the ILS capture. Slow down here to final approach speed. It was in front of us going super slow. Flaps 25. Flaps 30 coming out. Well, I think that's Statui in front of us. It's Mr. Statui, the man, the myth, the legend. Dallas hates field. Dallas love traffic. Skyce 1962 is 5-mile final, 13 left. Glide slope should capture here. There it is. Glide slope's captured. Statui is landing now. Alright friends, enjoy the arrival. It's going to be my plane all the way in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the landing. Flight control is on. Airplane.
1,000.
Trim function on right now. Why? I think I have the wrong input set. Not a reason, but we're high. Let's get her down. Oh, I think our whole plane kind of bricked on us, actually. That's not good. Right on arrival, too. Yep, our plane has bricked. Emergency landing now. It's the second time that's ever happened to us in this plane. I don't know why it bricked, but it did. Well, the controls are working, so we'll make it to the gate. We'll shut her down and we'll just reload back in. No biggie, but we made it safely. Firm landing though, no callouts. That's because our plane is bricked. Well, we're nowhere near Las Vegas, so if we do a Vegas flyover Hazel, it's going to be later tonight. We're headed to Memphis next. I don't know what caused it to brick like that, but it did. That happened to me for the first time a few days ago, and I think I cried. 4-hour flight just gone. Oof. I mean, we were able to at least land successfully. It was a little firm, but at least able to still get her on the ground. Our plane was fully set up for landing, at least before it bricked. I'll take this first slot in here. Hopefully you'll allow me to go southwest. Alright, we're going to go and stop there. Again, it's not only it's going to even let us shut off the engines or brake, because we're bricked. Well, we made it safe and sound, guys, into into Dallas. Into Dallas. We made it safely. A little bit of a firm landing there, but not too bad with the crosswinds and with the plane being completely bricked and unusable. So what we're going to do here, we're going to go ahead and do a restart and then get loaded back into Dallas. That'll give me a chance to update our nav data as well for the plane. So yeah, so we will go ahead and get that done. All right. So anyways, sit tight, guys. I'm going to go ahead and load back in and get our next flight ready to go over to Memphis. Be right back.
Look at my heart, it's out of the dark. You know it's true, you know it's true. I've known from the start, your state of the art. From your vintage shoes to your cool tattoos, but you're still yearning for something. you're still burning and wanting out of the fray and into the day of eternity. Only you and me, we both walked away from nothing to say, where all hope's been used. Nobody sees the truth. Of course we're yearning for something. Yeah, we're still burning and wanting. When this battle is over, and we're not very much older, but jaded indeed. We've got skeleton keys. When the darkness is over, and your heart's getting closer, closer to me, will you start to believe? Will you start to believe that it's real? Don't have to try to get by. You're already free. Yeah, you're just like me. We're making our way through heartache and pain to serenity, or surrendering indeed. But you're still yearning for something. Yeah, you're still burning and wanting. When this battle is over, and we're not very much older, but jaded indeed. We've got skeleton keys. When the darkness is over, and your heart's getting closer, closer to me, will you start to believe? Will you start to believe that it's real?
Please, just tell me what's on your mind, 'cause I don't have time to figure it out, We haven't been our best for long. I think that we're just holding on to something that won't work out. Maybe we should walk away, just say goodbye and go our separate ways. I can feel it deep inside. We will never work this out. We will never work this out. I can feel it deep inside. We will never work this out. We will never work this out. We're falling down. We're falling down. What's happening right now? I think tried so hard to make you happy, and I know that you tried your best as well to make me smile. And I can feel it deep inside. We will never work this out. We will never work this out. I can feel it deep inside. We will never work this out. We will never work this out. We're falling down. We're falling down. What's happening right now? I think we're falling down. 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 It's getting too loud in here. It's time to get out. I'm reading you loud and
During the past 60 years, many milestones across scientific, clinical, administrative, and global operations have made St. Jude the institution it is today. Each of us plays a unique role in fulfilling the same mission, finding cures and saving children everywhere.
I was here in 1975 when St. Jude Children's Research Hospital was designated a WHO collaborating center on influenza virus research.
When we opened the After Completion of Therapy clinic.
I was here when we cured sickle cell disease with bone marrow transplantation.
When Dr. Peter Doherty won the Nobel Prize for Physiology or Medicine for his research with Dr. Rolf Zinkernagel.
When we achieved the world's best survival rate for acute lymphoblastic leukemia, 94%.
I was here when St. Jude was first named one of the nation's top workplaces.
When we launched the Pediatric Cancer Genome Project.
When we opened the world's first proton therapy center dedicated solely to the treatment of children.
When the institution made the case to prioritize childhood cancer research and treatments globally at the United Nations General Assembly.
When we perfected a curative gene therapy approach to X-linked severe combined immunodeficiency, also known as the bubble-borne disease.
I was at St. Jude when the hospital protected patients from COVID-19.
I was here when we moved hundreds of scientists into the Inspiration 4 Advanced Research Center.
At St. Jude, we have pushed the boundaries of what is possible, and we will continue to do that as we move into the future.
I hope to be at St. Jude when we can offer safe and effective gene therapy to every child with sickle cell disease.
When our work results in no new cases of HIV being transmitted in Memphis as part of the national initiative to end the HIV epidemic.
When we can give doctors globally all of the tools they need to accurately diagnose and treat childhood cancer patients, no matter where they live.
When the institution establishes a world-leading center for advanced treatment and for the prevention of infectious diseases that afflict and plague children worldwide.
When basic science uncovers better therapies for pediatric neurologic diseases.
When HPV vaccination rates increase locally, nationally, and globally.
When we open the new outpatient clinical care buildings.
When every family that comes to St. Jude finds a home away from home.
I hope to be at St. Jude when a cure can be offered to every child with a catastrophic disease. In fact, I hope to be here when we've achieved our mission. No child dies in the dawn of life.
All right, we're back and loaded back in here into Dallas Love Field.
In the medicine room,
and we're gonna get ready to go.
IV chemo shots if I need them.
Here momentarily. All right, we're back on the ground in Dallas here. We're loaded up. We're going to get ready to go to Memphis. Here, we'll get our overlay fixed. All right, Dallas to Memphis is in the box. We just need to get it filed on VATSIM, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. I'll be in seat 4F. Got my Biscoffs ready. There you go. Plenty of Biscoffs on board our Sky Ace flights. Alright, we're filed on VATSIM. That's looking good and ready to go. Sorry for the delay as we got things started here as our plane decided to brick on us on final approach into Dallas Love Field. So hopefully we'll have more of you guys flying along with us here to Memphis, but we'll go ahead and get our plane ready to rock and roll and head to Memphis. I'm aligning. Then over to nav. Recirc fans are on. Packs all to auto. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry I'm back, guys. Had a phone call I needed to take there, but we're back. And gonna get things ready to rock and roll here. Let me see if my external left and C will work now. Hey, it works now. Alright, cool. Position, we'll put a position in here. Right, cool. So position is in, IRSs are aligned. Let's go in here and load in our flight plan. And everything else up here I think is good for now. Let's go down here and we'll go to route, we'll go to flight plan, request a sim brief to load the fuel and the payload. Loop the route. And then let's get GSX boarding our aircraft. There we go. We'll get the boarding going. Load in our lovely flight plan here. We got our ACARs. Oh wait, did the ATC come online right now? Oh, Dallas Ground's online. Nice. I didn't even see that. Alright, so Dallas Ground is online. We'll get that pre-tuned. 121 750. Alright, cool. So Dallas is on there. We're cleared. The Landry 5 forced transition and has filed 35,000 feet, squawking 2274. Let's put that in here. 2274. Cool. Get that on and squawking. Beautiful, beautiful. That looks good. Let's go back down in here and activate our flight plan. We'll double check it. Force ELD, that is our flight route. Not a very long flight over to Memphis. Let me get my new Navigraph charts loaded here. Alright, planned flight time is, I believe, just 1 hour. 1 hour and 6 minutes over to Memphis, so not a long flight on this one. A lot shorter. Okay, we'll get that cleared there. We'll execute our flight plan. It looks good. Departure out of Dallas. Let's stay on here. It says departure force transition, climb to the city, and expect 35 after 10. Expect runway 13 left for departure. Okay, so 13 left is what we're expecting for departure. We got that there, and we're on the Landry 5 departure, Forks transition. Execute that. Cool. Into Memphis. Currently landing on the 18s. That's some ATIS for Memphis. Is 18 left and 18 right for arrival. We'll plan for 18 right for our arrival. So I'm going to go ahead and ILS 18 right. I think we can use Dawson as the transition. I'm going to go ahead and just look on that just to make sure. 18 right. Yeah, I'll put Dawson there. We probably will get turned in before Dawson. And we're going to be on the... which one here? I'm going to go to the iPad view. So you guys can see what we're doing on the iPad here. We're on the Holbrook 3 arrival from ELD, and we'll execute that. Cool. So all that looks good. We can go here and request our performance data. While that's being done, let's go ahead and run some performance checks on here. Make sure everything is doing good. That's doing good. Oh, why is... Oh, our flaps are all the way down from our last flight. Not working. There we go. Alright, cool. That's working. Can't forget the fire alarm for Drew. Cargo fire test, good. Oxygen, good. System test, we'll run that over there as well. System test running, we can run the light test. Make sure all our lights
slope
are illuminated.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain.
We're at gate 14, Bomb Tech. Alright.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
I think we're at gate 2. Is where we're at. Let's load in our performance data here. We can use a tablet here if we wanted to check what it says on this performance. We'll see here. Runway is going to be 13 left. Import from aircraft. Import weather and calculate. So once this flaps 5 and a decel temp of 39 degrees. So we'll go in here. Cool. We'll add that. We'll go 39 on the decel. Takeoff flaps 5. Trim is in there, and let's see if those match the numbers over here. I got 144, 46, and 54. 144, 140, 146. Come on, I can't type. 146 and 154. Alright, cool. We got that in there. Let's put 154 up in our box here for the takeoff speed. So 154 is set. We're going to climb via the SID for the departure here. Landry 5. Top altitude of the SID is going to be 8,000 feet. So we'll put in 8,000 feet in here. 8,000 feet to start. We only have ground online currently, so right after departure, we're going to go probably straight up to our cruise at 35,000 feet, which we need to set up here. 35 feet. I'm boarding. We'll wait for you to push myself. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the weather update, Drew. 35,000 feet. Landing altitude into Memphis. What you guys can see right here is 341 feet. So we're going to put 350 right in there. That looks good. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. Awesome. That looks good there. We do have fuel in the center tanks for departure here. We're going to go ahead and get that on for the APU. We'll go and fire that up. While we're waiting here, do our TCAS test. Winds have died down a little bit, but still going to be a little bit spicy for departure. 2973, thank you, Drew, for the altimeter. 2973 is in good. That all looks good there. Oh, we're pretty much now just waiting on boarding. For the old school Southwest equipment boarding us here. You hear the APU firing up. Got our 2 Southwest planes over there, I think, flying along with us. But they're loading our baggage. They're almost unloading the baggage, and we'll be ready to rock and roll on out of here. So we look here on the airport. We're going to push back. We should be pushing back in the ramp. I might ask to push onto the taxiway there. So we'll call for push and see if we can't push ourselves into the active taxiway. See if it lets us anyways. This is our departure here. The Landry 5, we're going to be departing straight out. We have restrictions here below 6,000 at Desert, above 6 at Hayes. Shram at 7,000, then we can climb straight on up to 8,000 or whatever our top altitude is. Here on departure. We got 134 passengers on today's flight, 7,300 pounds of cargo, 0 fuel to 133, block fuel is 19.5, which we can double check our fuel in here is 19.6, so we're good there. Let's go and set our brake juice so we can remove our ground power equipment here after we get APU power on. So we'll go here to ground equipment and release the ground power and remove the chocks. And just like that, boarding has been completed and our checks and everything are done, and we're ready to push and start here at our gate. We'll contact over to ground here, and I'm going to go ahead and call up GSX. See what options GSX gives us before we push. Because we might be able to push yeah, we might be able to push in the ramp. Hello, Ethan Games, what's going on? I flew Air Canada and I had a bread bun on the way back from Japan. Bread bun from Air Canada was a W. Nice. That's cool. Sounds like a cool trip over to Japan and back. Alright, GSX is looking to connect here. Let's go and get fuel pumps all to the on position here. We'll get hydraulics on. Everything there looks good. Make sure we get yaw damper on here as well. And we'll get our beacon on. Auto brake RTO. I say RTR, RTO. And, alright. Oh, let's get the trimmer on, there we go. Ooh, we're forgetting something.
Locking gear.
Locking gear, we'll get the iPad off the screen there. We're gonna go nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
So we're gonna need to push on the taxiway. Bravo. Dallas ground. Sky Ace 1962 requesting push onto Bravo from stand 2.
Last aircraft calling, can you repeat your call sign, please?
It's going to be Sky Ace 1962.
Release parking brakes, please.
Sky Ace 1962, Dallas ground, hello. Push on Bravo is approved. Tail facing southeast, please.
Push Bravo, tail southeast, Sky Ace 1962. Alright, push has been approved. Let's get our brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engines are cleared and we are cleared to start at will. Let's do it. Alright, we'll get our packs off here. And we'll get engine number 2 over the ground. And we'll introduce fuel. I don't think GSX is going to quite get us right where we wanted to go, but we are in the taxiway. But they didn't push us all the way.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, parking brake set. Guess I could have nose left. I'm going to stay in the ramp, but that's right. And we got a good start on 1 though. Let's start. Or good start on 2. Start engine number 1.
Unlocking gear.
Introducing fuel to number 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Only 20-ish hours to go. Thanks for reminding me, Drew. Thanks for reminding me. Let's go and get flaps 5 set here. Probe heat on. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are on. And we'll get our packs to auto, isolation valve auto, AP bleeds off, APU's coming off.
Ground, Allegiant 1545 request and push on to Delta.
Allegiant 1545, push on to Delta is approved.
Push on to Delta, approve, Allegiant 1545.
Dallas ground, Skies 1962, ready for taxi, 13 left.
East 1962, left ground hello. Runway 13 left, taxi via Bravo Mike 6, level altimeter 2973.
Bravo Mike 6, stealth for 13 left, Skies 1962. Alright, we got our taxi instructions. Taxi light can come on here, we'll get our brakes released. Well, let's go.
Dallas ground, Southwest 950, request pushback to Quebec, please.
Southwest 1950, push your discretion.
Roger that, Southwest 950.
Yeah, we got some things done here early in the cockpit and armed and ready to go. Get Unicom on here. What was our... It was 123.7. 123.7. Oh. You like the flap sounds in the engine? Yeah, they sound pretty good. They sound pretty good. If you guys are enjoying our St. Jude charity stream, make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. It really does help promote the stream out there in YouTube, so we can get more eyes on for the charity, as well as any dollar counts, anything you guys can donate. And if you can't donate, if you can just share the link, share the stream to everyone you know.
Line 10 seats for departure.
East 1962, monitor Unicom 12.8, have a great flight.
Over to Unicom, thanks to the ATC, Skies 1962. Alright, we're been permissioned over to Unicom for departure. Let's do it. Dallas Love Field traffic, Skies 1962, line up and departing runway 13 left. Dallas Love Field. Alright, let's go spam them toga emojis. We are cleared for departure. Chrono's coming on, let's do it. Cleared for departure. Toga. Control cam coming on. Sorry, almost forgot the control cam.
80 knots.
80 knots. Auto hold thrust is normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate, nice and easy. We're on the 900. Nice and easy. How's the rate here, though? Goodbye to Dallas. And VNAV's coming on. There goes Dallas, and we're going into the clouds. And Fox 1. And pops up. Sounds like a car engine trying to start. A little bit. Still hand flying. How long is this next flight? It's only about an hour, Carwin. Hour wheels up to wheels down in Memphis. And we're going to go ahead and keep climbing here. Keep climbing up to 35. Gears to the opposition, taxi light can come off. We're going to leave our continuous switches on though till we clear these cloud weather. We're going to level a little bit off here at 10,000 feet as we gain our speed for the climb. We'll go ahead and go autopilot. Command A is on. And you start switches to the off position.
Cabin shore flight attendant speaking. You guys can now use your portable electronic devices as long as they stay in airplane safe mode. As we reach 10,000 feet, flight attendants will come to the cabin here shortly and start their in-flight service here. Just a short flight, 1 hour, over to Memphis. They'll be coming through having drink orders ready. And your complimentary Biscoff cookies.
Dallas Love traffic, South Allegiant 1545, lining up for departure, runway 13 right. Dallas Love traffic.
There we go, and we'll get a regular unit come on now that we're far away from the airport. 122.8. Oh boy. Looking good, climbing on out. Mav's buying drinks. All the drinks are on me, guys, today. All the drinks are on me. Free drinks for anyone that donates and supports the St. Jude. You get free drinks on board our aircraft today. You go for a mojito? Alright, mojito coming up. Mojito coming right up for you, Mr. Matthew. Alright, head over to Memphis where the weather should be rather clear. It's VFR conditions. And gusty winds in Memphis too, though. Gusting 22 knots, so similar wind conditions. But rather clear skies. Just scattered clouds. At 6,000 over there in Memphis. Temperature 81 degrees. And fuel in the center pumps can come out. And we're passing transition altitude, so landing lights coming off. We got that seatbelt sign off, and standard pressure switched. There has been an error. Was that from Volanta? What error? You see that on the stream where it says there's been an error? What is the error from? Apparently an error from the St. Jude alerts. Do we have another donation? Nope. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. So remember, if we get to 2,500 today, I put the penguin suit on for at least 6 hours. So if in stream we don't have 6 hours left, then the time will be credited back over to the next St. Jude stream. Also, with every single $100 donation, Mav will take a shot out of his Memphis Elvis Presley shot glasses of tequila. Up to $500. Mav can't take more than 5 shots unless we want to be super wasted here. Sorry, it was a no smoking light off. It was not. I don't have a no smoking switch on here, so I guess you're good to go. No sign for no smoking. When we do our flight from Dallas to Sacramento, then we're going to get into some supermarket sim while we're in cruise. A much longer flight. No, it does not. Because I didn't offer it until after he had already donated, unfortunately. So it's just new donations. Because I came up with this after the fact. So if that was the case from him and Statuya, my shots would already be done. So from all new $100 donations or more, single donations, not totals, Matt will take a shot of tequila. Up to $500. In fact, I think I could do this. Oops. There we go. The MAV shot reward is now selectable at your donation checkout. You can click if you'd like to claim the $100 shot. There's only 5 of them available. Stu, you don't know what it made for a fun first flight if you had to do 14 shots? Right? I wouldn't have probably would not have completed the flight and we'd be passed out here on stream for the next several hours. We gotta make it through 24 hours, Joe. As you said, we're only a few hours into stream. 4 hours in, we got 20 hours left. If I take 14 shots now, got 20 hours, I ain't gonna make it. Mr. Aviator Patrick, what's going on, sir? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How much for me to take a shot? It's $100. So we're already doing a 24-hour stream today, Patrick, because of Statui. Every $1,000 raised, doesn't have to be $1,000 all in one donation, but every $1,000 raised up to our goal unlocks a 24-hour stream. So today's a 24-hour stream. Once we get to 2,000, it's going to be another 24-hour stream for our next stream in 2 weeks for St. Jude, and so on and so forth. At 30,000, I'm shaving my head. If we reach our goal, Mav shaves his head. We're doing 24 hours, yes, Patrick. I still got, after this flight, I still got I still got 3 more flights after this. Not counting the little GA flight we're going to do in Memphis when we land. So I guess really 4 flights. And then after that, we're going to do some other stuff. We'll do some baseball or farming or whatever. Sounds good, Patrick. What time is it for you? Like 2 in the morning? Alright. Our last flight probably will be... Like our last flight back into John Wayne is probably going to be around... If I had to guess, it'd be around 7, 8 o'clock in the morning for you, I want to say. Because this flight's an hour, and it's going to be an hour back to Dallas. So that right there is going to be at least 2 hours. And it's like 4 hours to get to Sacramento, 3 hours. So I guess it's 24-hour stream. We are, VSeth. It is a 24-hour stream, sir. We have 20 hours left. Currently doing a shared cockpit to Amsterdam. Nice. Nice. Sounds fun. Who are you doing a shared cockpit with? So, and again too, if you guys have incentive goals you think that would help us raise more money, you guys can always reach out to me either in chat or in Discord for anything that we can add to our campaign to get us closer and closer to our goal of 30,000. Like I said, currently right now the incentives is every $100 donation today, which we'll probably have that every stream, but only a limit of 5 per stream. So we got 5 going right now. Every $100 donation we take a shot. Every $1,000 raised, we add another 24-hour stream. At 10,000 we do an ice bucket challenge. At 15,000 it's a Twitch karaoke stream. I know you guys have been wanting me to do, so I've put it on there to make sure it forces me to do it. And then at 20 is a double ice bucket challenge. And at 30 I shave my head. So we can always add in a lot more stuff. At 2,500 I get the penguin suit on for 6 hours as well. And at 4,500 I think has another 6 hours in the penguin suit. After that I'll put in some levels for the Bucky suit. That's what we're looking at now. Now you were responsible for us getting. You and Chad were responsible for us getting over $26,000 raised last year, which was incredible. Never thought we'd get that much, and so now we got the ambitious goal to do another 30 this year, which would put us over 50 total lifetime raise, which would be incredible. Someone earlier in chat, I think it was Drew. Was it you, Drew? Told me to get a tattoo of St. Jude. But I said only if we get to lifetime earnings of $1 million will I get a real tattoo. Tattoo is something I've told myself I would never get, but if we were to ever get to that goal, I would tough it out and get one. Live stream getting the tattoo as well? Okay, I'll do that. If we get to that goal, I will live stream it and get the tattoo. That's the plan then, Drew. You're gonna hold me to it. Alright, so we're 137 miles from our descent. We'll go auto brake 3. Auto brake 3 here. Let's get our ILS approach up. 18 right. So our course is going to be 180. So we'll get 180 on both sides. Cool, 180 is in. ILS frequency is going to be 109.90. 109.90. $109.90 is coming in. That looks good. Our minimums for the landing are going to be $495 on the Barrow. So let's get $495 in here. $495 is set. Cool. Glad I went with a good purchase and got more VRAM as well. That's good, Visa. Or Visa. That's good, Tyler. As long as you're happy with it, man. That's all that matters. That's good, man. Glad you're here. You're happy with your new GPU. Comes Friday, so I'll probably send in Discord. Nice. We'll keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna go ahead and set our altitude for the descent so we don't miss it. It's gonna be down to 4,000. About 4,000 in here. Oh. Let's watch another video here before we start descending on down. Do I get sunburnt? Not really. I tan more than I get sunburnt. But let's watch another wonderful video here from St. Jude.
Being a parent of a child who is diagnosed with cancer is a parent's worst nightmare.
We cannot save the world alone, but cancer cannot wait.
It hurts to think how it would be for a family to know that there's treatment available to save your kid's life, and you cannot access to it because you were born somewhere different.
Children are children. Cancer is cancer. The treatments are the same. Like Danny Thomas said,
I made a fantastic promise.
no child should die in the dawn of life.
I can't do it alone. I need your help. Please help me.
It can be done. It is possible because you're there for us.
St. Jude was founded in the 1960s with a goal that no child should die in the dawn of life. And that means no child, period, anywhere.
We're all bound by a common goal to help save children, and what can be more pure than that?
As a scientist, I feel passionate about sharing data, so in the future, we can make the next patient suffer less and get better treatment across the world.
St. Jude Global idea goes beyond St. Jude. We will not stop until we have reached out to every single child with cancer in the world and cure more. That's a moral imperative to change the world.
For the persons supporting St. Jude, you are saving lives worldwide.
This is my mission. Not for the now, it's for the forever.
Together.
Together.
Juntos.
Together, we have an opportunity to make a difference around the world.
We are finding cures.
Here, saving children.
Children.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
All right, there we have it. Another nice, wonderful, amazing video from St. Jude for what all your dollars are supporting, saving children around the world. Not much better causes out there that I can think of. We're getting close to our top of descent here into Memphis, the home of St. Jude. And we'll be descending here momentarily. We only have 55 miles to our top of descent. Again, once we get on the ground and parked at the gate in St. Jude and we get our plane unloaded, we will be switching up and loading into the Kodiak and taking off out of Memphis to fly around the city and see how the hospital looks in Microsoft. I've never done that before, so it's something I want to do. And take the Kodiak around where the hospital and the landmarks are there in Memphis and see what we can see, and we can talk a little bit more about the trip, and then we'll land back in Memphis. And yeah, we'll land back in Memphis and take off for Dallas again. While we are doing the GA flight, if anyone wants to join us, we will be doing it on Microsoft Multiplayer. So you guys can join us for our very short flight around Memphis. It's not going to be a very long one. But you're more than welcome to load up in Memphis and get ready for that if you'd like. But yeah, shout out to St. Jude and all that they do. Santiago, what's going on? Santiago Bond. How we doing? Mr. Captain Canned always lurking in the background, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you and your kind donation earlier. Hope you're having a swell weekend. I guess you're flying New Zealand tomorrow? Flying in New Zealand? What are we snacking on? We're snacking on some pepperonis. Some pepperonis and some Doritos sweet and tangy barbecue chips. That's what we snacking on. We got 19 and a half hours to go for our stream here. We'll have some. All right. What seat are you in? I'll have the flight attendant bring it back to you. What seat are you in? 2A? I'll call the flight attendant before we descend. Am I doing a 24-hour? Yes. So every milestone of money raised, so every $1,000 we raise unlocks another 24-hour stream on Saturday for our St. Jude. So we did St. Jude once a month last year. We're going to do it twice a month this year, every other Saturday. So if we get to 2,000 today, then that's going to unlock another 24-hour stream next Saturday, all the way up to our goal. If we get to 2,500 Then I have to wear the penguin suit for 6 hours. 4,500 is another milestone for the penguin suit for another 6 hours. 10,000 is the ice bucket challenge. 15,000 is a karaoke stream on Twitch. 20,000 is a double ice bucket challenge. And then 30,000 from shaving my head for cancer. We reach our complete goal. It's going pretty good. That's good, Santiago. Good to hear, man. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so potentially we'll be unlocking 30 24-hour streams, Canada. Yeah, 30 of them, which would pretty much fill us out for the rest of the year. Pretty much on streams. So we got 24 miles to our descent here. Get the seatbelt sign back on. Vegas 53 days. Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Can't believe how fast it's coming up, man. Can't believe how fast it's coming up. Less than 2 months, we'll be finally chilling with everyone in Vegas. Cannot wait. I just wish we had more events like that, and the one I just went to just, more events to get all us, everyone together, or friends together, and other people to meet together. The best dispensaries better stock up now. You know they stocked up around here, wink wink. Alright, so we don't have any ATC on except for Memphis ground is on. So we've been getting some kind of ATC everywhere we go. Memphis ground's on, they're landing on the 1-8. Looks good there. So I guess I could prug. Still a little too early to get my order in? Yeah, so it's definitely a little bit early. Mark, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Stampede Flight Simulations, what's going on? Good to see you. We need fresh. Yeah, it's got to be fresh. You don't want to get it too early. Alright, so we have our ILS information in, I believe. Yes, ILS information, that's all good and ready to go. Well, I got to view and get our CTAF for Memphis. Okay, MEM. How was Memphis? It was fun, Mark. It was fun. A lot of fun, man. One of the most amazing and inspiring events, experiences that I've ever been a part of, and it was such an honor. Huge shout out to anyone from St. Jude if they're watching. The event was put on was absolutely incredible. The way they took care of us, the information we got, the things we got to see. Sounds good, Kenda. Sounds good. Of course. But yeah, no, it was just so eye-opening, and I'm definitely wanting to do even more. One of the few things they don't have at the hospital, they have all kinds of things. They got music studios, game rooms, and salons, and dentists, and schools, and just everything kids need when they're there, right? And just to keep them entertained. And one of the things they don't have is an esports room. And that was one of the things that was kind of brought up that they should have, obviously doing the Content Creator Summit for us e-gamers. And I did talk to someone there that I'm going to talk to more, Jason, the head guy there, and I'm going to make it my mission to, outside of this campaign we're doing here, this is, just our normal fundraising. Outside of that, I'm going to see what I can do to make that happen, to get them an esports room at the hospital. So that's another one of my missions, which I hadn't shared yet until just now. So you guys are the first one hearing it, other than the people I talked to in St. Jude now. Obviously nothing's set in stone yet. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like, how much money it's going to be yet, but I'm going to try and use whatever connections I do have and make something like that happen. I want to get them, like a flight sim chair, a racing chair set up. set up for PlayStation, Xbox, a regular gaming session set up for, like, you know, Call of Duty, Fortnite, whatever they want to do. Maybe 2 of those. But something like that I would definitely love. And maybe even have it to where, like, they can set up their own stream if they wanted to. And they could fundraise, you know, and help kids if the, 'cause there's plenty of kids there that love to help each other. And so something along those lines. Mopar and I land around the same time. He lands 305, land 312. Sweet. Just check out the FedEx house. So, I mean, I saw from the airport. I didn't really get to... I didn't do much exploring around Memphis while I was there. I was really just involved with the event the whole time. We did have some free time, but I really just hung out at the hotel with other content creators and stuff that I met there. So I didn't go really outside too much other than the traveling we did in buses, to and from different places. You know, it was really, really busy, and, you know, I was there for that event, and, you know, if we had enough free time, I was going to go out and see some things, but, you know, the important thing was what I was there doing for the event, and meeting the people that we met, and stuff like that. But, I mean, we flew right over the FedEx facility. I got good pictures and videos of that. Alright, let me get my flaps in here. Flaps 30 will be landing. That looks good. We're descending nicely. Oops. Gotcha. FedEx house is where my parents can stay while the kids get treated. Oh, I got it. You're talking about the FedEx house in Mint. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the airport. But yes, no, I did see that. Yes, yeah. Yeah, no, they have everything on campus. They got housing, they got the school, they got the new Domino's Event Center, they have the new Commons area, which has all, like, the music studio and the arts and crafts space, and the kids can learn how to sew, they can get their nails and hair done, they can, you know, whatever it is, they pretty much can do there. It's incredible what they do and how it doesn't cost the families any money. But they got that. They got the Chili's research facility. They got the Domino Center. They got the FedEx house. They got the Target house. What was the other house? There's one other house I can't think of the name of. You know, and then they got the Inspiration 4 research facility and all kinds of wonderful things there. You know, it's amazing what they've been able to do since 1962. Yeah, they got the Ronald McDonald house, the Grizzle house, yeah. Grizzly's house, yeah. So the only thing we did not get to do is, for obvious reasons, we didn't get to go into the actual main hospital where the patients are. I think they used to do that, but since COVID, they haven't really been doing that. They said maybe in the future, something like that might be back. Maybe not going into, like, the hospital itself, but to the big cafeteria they have, to where, like, all the doctors and patients and staff get to kind of meet each other and mingle while they eat. And so yeah, they got a lot of cool stuff there, for sure. Glad I didn't get shot in your town. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want to get that. But yeah, Cap, I'll definitely pick you up, man. No worries, no problem. I'll be there. I'll probably be in Vegas by like 10 in the morning, 10, 11 in the morning. I like to leave early, beat all the traffic, and just take my time getting there. I always stop in the middle for food and take that time to charge the car too. I don't have to charge to get to Vegas, but since I'm stretching legs and eating, might as well just charge while we're there, right? But yeah, so that will be no problem. We'll be there with all the goods and bells and whistles. We'll be there with bells on. Alright, well, let's get our fixes in too. Almost forgetting to do the fixes. Hopefully our plane doesn't brick on us on our final approach on this one. We'll do 15 and 10 and 5. Boom. Yeah, they used to give tours there, but COVID stopped it. Yeah, which is understandable. I mean, when you're dealing with cancer and chemo and, like, your immune systems are not very good, any kind of sickness at that point can be, you know, life-threatening for these patients. So I'm surprised they even, you know, had it at all where you could go in the hospital. Oh, nice. I didn't know you used to work at a hospital, Mark. That's cool. Did not know that. Altimeter 2999er into Memphis. Yeah, that's cool, man. I didn't know that. Learning something new. Learning something new. So again, for anyone that wants to join us, we're going to be on the Microsoft multiplayer servers just for probably like 20-30 minutes. We're going to do just some loops around Memphis and the Kodiak, see if we can't see the campus in the air, and maybe kind of go over what's what a little bit, and we'll do that, and then we'll land back in Memphis and switch back into the 900 here and take off back to Dallas. That's where some St. Jude surgeries happen. Got it. Yeah, I know they work with other things in the area there. And I know that they do have some stuff like off campus. They're actually going through a big expansion right now. I think they have like a, I don't want to get the number wrong, but like a $12 billion expansion that they're trying to go through with more care. And I could be going too high on the number, but I know it's in the billions. Standard pressure switched over here. Transition level. Landing lights coming back on. But they do got a new outpatient care facility going, and then a new admin building being built. I think they're both going to be 16 stories, some of the tallest in Memphis. So those are currently under construction. I think they're slated to open in 2026. But you know, what amazes me is just how they're able to do so much off of just people's generosity, right? Like, it's not, you know, it's not really funded by the government or anything like that. There is some government grants, but that's just a fraction of what they get to run that hospital. Anyone rooting for the Lakers to get swept tonight in the playoffs? Because I know I am. Can't wait to see LeBron cry. Wah. Sorry, if you guys didn't know, I don't like LeBron. I don't like LeBron whatsoever. I think he's the worst thing to ever happen to basketball, which is why I don't really watch basketball anymore. Sorry, not sorry. But another reason why LeBron will never be the GOAT and never be better than Michael Jordan. NJ is in this. NBA is in the same since MJ and Kobe. I would agree. Hasn't been the same for a while. Like, there's too many fouls. There's just too much crying, too much flopping. There's no physicality to the game anymore. There's no defense. You know, the GOAT. My GOAT's always going to be MJ. Can't say Kobe's better. Kobe just copied everything MJ did. So maybe he's as good as MJ, but he can't be better. You know, you look at all the highlight reels, it was 1-for-1 MJ's moves, like, right? Like, you can put them side by side and they had the same exact moves. So, if anything, he can only be the same. He can never be better. So I'm going to go and put ground frequency over here, 121, 900, 121, 900. So we'll put that there. And then, yeah, we'll put that there. That's ready to be switched over. Cool, we're looking good. Yeah, so like I said, hopefully our plane just doesn't brick on us this time. But MJ forever my goat. You can't believe it, Drew? I can believe it. The bum probably doesn't fucking... Excuse my language, sorry. The bum doesn't probably... like, prepare himself in the off-season very well because it's just a job to him, so of course you're gonna get hurt, right? You don't stay in tip-top shape, you're gonna get hurt. And you're shocked? You see the shocked look on my face? No. No. I knew that stuff was coming sooner than later. Alright, need some drag out. Get some drag out for the plane. Slow it down. Slow it down. I'm sorry, but these sweet, tangy barbecue chips from Doritos is just freaking amazing. These might be the most amazing Doritos I've ever had. There's the airport. That's what it looked like from the plane. I'd say that looks pretty close. What it looks like from the air. And you got downtown and the pyramid over there. Did I ever get barbecue? I didn't really go out to get barbecue. I did have some that someone brought back from that rendezvous by the hotel. But St. Jude had barbecue at one of their lunch meals, so I did have some barbecue there. But like I said, outside the event stuff, I didn't have a whole bunch of time to go out. Right behind me, you're at 260 right now. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it's okay, I'm not the best in town yet, no. Yeah, I would have liked a little bit more time to go around Memphis, I guess, but again, like I said, I just, ended up doing more stuff at the hotel, and, like I said, the main reason I was there was for St. Jude, not necessarily to sightsee around Memphis. That was just going to be a bonus. But hopefully we'll be invited back for, years to come, and hopefully we'll have plenty of other chances to see around Memphis. There's the pyramid there. Like I said, not sure how well they model the hospitals and everything in Microsoft, but we're gonna see and find out. I tried to look for add-ons, see if there's any add-ons for it, but I didn't necessarily see any add-ons for the hospital either. Maybe there was. We'll have to check it out. I think it's the hospitals are right here, I think, on the map. I could be wrong. We'll see when we get closer. It's closer to the pyramid? Okay. I know somewhere in that general area. I know it's not far from the pyramid. Yeah, next year hopefully I can make it show you around. Sounds good, man. Or Bass Pro Shop owns it now. Yeah, Bass Pro Shop owns the pyramid, yeah. That's what the pyramid is. Let's get our engine start switches over to continuous. We're going to get switched over to the CTAF frequency here. Let's get our sounds back up. We'll get our music down. Since we're going to restart, I'll go ahead and do a replay of this landing since we're going to hop in another plane here anyways. So I'll open that up too. And McKay is going to be at 4,000 here, so we're going to go ahead and go direct to McKay. And we'll go direct there, and we'll get VNAV going here down to 2,000. Get our approach armed here as well. Memphis traffic, Sky East 1962 is turning final about 15 miles out for the ILS 18 right approach. Alright, so we're 59 minutes into our flight, which was supposed to be 1 hour and 6 minutes, so we're right on time here into Memphis.
Flight 10 seats for arrival.
Alright, cabin's been notified. We're looking good for on the way down. 18 Charlie, or 18 Center and 36ers dubbed the world runway by FedEx. Nice. Yeah, they had that runway closed just when I was there. I don't know about right now in the real world, but I know it was closed when we went there. It was only 18 left and right that were open. Mr. Gary, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Just in time for arrival into Memphis. Alright, replay recorder. Let's get that up over here. Rate monitor. Oh. Airport is in sight. I'm gonna need to redo my NVIDIA graphics card to my 47 Super Graphics thing. I don't know what it's called. What do you mean redo? The graphics card would be the 4070. You'll need to install like the newest driver probably. Or whatever driver you need. Alright, localizer captured. Memphis traffic, Sky 1962 is on a 12-mile final 18 right. Get your landing rate guesses in now. Get them in while they're hot. Hopefully our plane doesn't brick on us. We're going to go flaps 5 here and slow her on down to 180. Wide slope's been captured here as well. Let's arm our spoilers. Spoilers armed. Slowing down nicely. We're going to clear ourselves to land. Memphis traffic, Sky's 1962 is 8-mile final 18 right, Memphis. What's the next leg? So we're going to load up in the Kodiak first, Gary, and we're going to do just a little circuit around Memphis, see if we can see the St. Jude Hospital and stuff from the air. I've never really looked to see what it looks like in the sim, so we'll see if we can see it.
2500.
I looked for some scenery to see if there's anything you could install third party. I didn't see anything for Memphis. But we're going to do that, and then we're going to, that will be maybe like 20 minutes, and then we're going to hop back in the 900 and head back to Dallas. And then from Dallas, we'll be going to Sacramento. Alright, we'll go final approach speed here. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Alright friends, enjoy the arrival. Control cam's going on. Replay recorder has been started. My throttles and my airplane. Are we there yet? Not yet, Dad.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Nasty crosswind here.
Memphis traffic southwest 950 on a left downwind for runway 13 right.
50, 40, 30, 20,
10.
And we're down. That didn't seem like no 254, but we'll take it.
Memphis traffic, Southwest 950, correction, runway 19 left. 18 left on a left downwind. Memphis traffic.
And auto brakes off. Stowing reversers. Memphis traffic, Sky 1962 is clear, runway 18 right. Memphis, taxi to the gate via November. Right, spoilers coming in, flaps are coming in. Welcome to Memphis, everyone. Auto brake is off. Transponder to transponding. And let's pull up APU. And we'll contact ground. I forgot we gotta contact ground. Memphis ground, Sky is 1962's off the runway at November. Taxi, request taxi to the gate.
Sky is 1962. Hello, Memphis ground, stay parking.
Well, we park in stand 5.
Roger, Sky is 1962. You can taxi via November to parking.
November to parking, Sky is 1962. Alrighty.
EPS 143 heavy frequency change approved. Have a great flight to New York.
See ya.
Alright, November to parking. We're going to take stand 5. You tried that new landing rate, Canada? Anyone try that? Is it good? Is it better than the other one? More importantly, why has Dan not brought his landing rate over to Microsoft? Can we ask that question? Can we speak to his supervisor? Yeah, apparently they're doing. I found that out today too, Mark. So don't feel bad. I also didn't know. LRM stopped working for you for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, it still seems to work for us. Let me all check out the new G's, and then we'll take a vote on which one works better, or which one looks better. Do you feel like G's is more accurate than LRM, or they're just about the same, just a different aesthetic? Alright, turning into the Ram. Actually calculates runway slopes to Gotcha. Maybe it's better. Maybe we will have to get it. Alright, we're going right over to here. Mr. Davis. What's going on, Mr. Davis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Going right in here to the southwest gates. And we'll stop right there. Parking brake is on. APU-gen. 1 and 2 is on. Bleed's on. Let's go ahead and shut down them engines. 1 and 2 are coming off. Transponder is to stand by. Let's get GSX to deboard us. Boom. And fuel pumps are coming off, except for the one. Oops. Seatbelt signs off, beacons off, hydraulics are off, probe heat is already off. That's all good to go there. Welcome to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen. In our beautiful St. Jude Children's Research Hospital livery. Ground power, sure, we can connect ground power.
Passengers reporting starting.
All right, beautiful people. We are gonna get our plane unloaded here. We're gonna throw it to the Be Right Back screen here in just a moment. After we view our replay. So we'll view the replay of this landing since we're gonna load into the Kodiak next. But I believe this is the gate I left out of here in Memphis. Looks like the gate I left out of. Yeah, this one or that one next to it. I just remember I could see this from the window, which looks pretty accurate. Total Biscoffs, my virtual passenger consumed 42. Damn. Someone was hungry. Someone was hungry. Just watching your landing, it looked much softer than 254. 150 seems more in the ballpark, right? I thought so, Gary. Seemed kind of smooth. We'll go take a look at it, though. Yeah, we'll take a look at that landing right here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and not put our gear up. And we'll summon GSX. Restart the Kootal script, please. And then we're going to go in here and get our plane ready. I'll load the plane like it's on final. Go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM there. Alright, flaps and engines are coming back up. We'll get our landing lights back on. And as soon as that's ready, then we'll get our replay going. That's a lot of cookies though, Matthew. I think you have a problem. We need an intervention for Matthew on cookies. Alright, engines and flaps good to go. Let's view that replay. Put us in a little bit closer here.
1,000.
There we go. Give a sec for everything to load in. When are we getting the 777 guys? Probably not beginning of May, mid-May at this point. Mid-May. Maybe if we're lucky. If we're lucky. Let's view from the wing view in first here. Where are you off to next on the plane? So we're going to load up Harry in the Kodiak real first. We're going to spend about 20 minutes just flying around Memphis, trying to view and see if we can see the hospital in Microsoft, how well we can see it. I don't think there's any add-on scenery that at least I saw. Maybe if there is, you guys can let me know. But yeah, so we're going to load in the Kodiak real quick, take a little tour of Memphis, land back at Memphis here, and then hop back in the 900 back to Dallas. And then from Dallas, we're going to go to Sacramento. On the flight from Dallas to Sacramento, while we're in cruise, we'll hop in Supermarket Simulator and we'll get some supermarket action going while we are on the way to Sacramento. And then from Sacramento, our last flight will be down into John Wayne, that I got the honor of flying into for the first time from my trip back to Memphis, and it was a smash of a landing. Let me tell you. It was a hard one. We landed even before the captain bars. They didn't waste no time getting the bird on the ground. Oh, that seemed super soft. That did not seem like no 256. I mean, our G rating was like barely over 1. I think we got robbed, chat. I think we got some highway robbery. view this engine view here, and then we'll do the outside view, but I think we got robbed. Mav going to Graceland, yep. Maybe we'll see if we can fly over Graceland. AJ, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Okay, we landed just past the captain bars. I don't know. I guess we'll see what it looks like on the outside. We'll take a look from the outside view. Flying over the cargo facility there. What are you doing after you've been to John Wayne? After John Wayne, we'll hop in some other game that we're gonna play. Not sure what then. Might be some baseball, might be some farming. I don't know. We'll see what my mood's at when we after we finish all those flights. Maybe more like 200, not 250. I don't know. You guys be the judge of how good the landing was. I think that was fairly good, though. I think I was happy with it. Not a bad landing. Better than your sorry landings? Oh boy. Just past the captain bars there. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Maybe a little firm. Like I said, maybe like 210, 200, 250 I think was a stretch. Will there be any Euro flights coming soon? Yes, next week. Next week will be all in Europe. And we'll probably be flying the Airbus next week in Europe. Oh yeah, not bad. We'll take that. Our second landing in the 900, we'll take that after our plane bricked the first time. You know, at least the plane survived. At least the plane survived this time. Alright. Where in Europe? I don't know yet, Harry, where in Europe, but we're definitely going to be in Europe. I haven't not gotten that far to plan those flights quite yet. I'll probably be flight planning tomorrow. Since we're doing a 24-hour stream today, there may not be a stream tomorrow. There may be a small stream in the evening tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed that. If you guys enjoyed it, please make sure you guys aren't forgetting to smash down the thumbs up button. We're going for at least 50 likes. I feel like 24-hour stream now we should go for 100 likes. But that really helps support the stream and gets it out there for everyone to see for us supporting St. Jude. So sit back, relax. We're going to load back in the Kodiak, and I shall be back in just a few short minutes.
Got me feeling the air and under these autumn leaves. What a breeze. Got me shaking and loosening up after all of your summer teas. Pretty please. We don't need to rush ahead or get too mad. Ooh, you possess fire, you hold rain, but you forget about staying sane. Oh, oh, we know lovers, we know pain. You're like a Willis, your ball and chain. Say you play for keeps, yet you give up so easily. Everyone has a secret dream, but I swear you got more of a scheme. You're so carefree. Leave perfection, get your head straight. Ooh, you possess fire, you hold rain, but you forget about staying sane. Oh, oh, we know lovers, we know pain. You're like a Willis, your ball and chain. Once you set that fire into motion, you can move oceans. You can move oceans. No doubt about it. Ooh, you possess fire, you hold rain, but you forget about staying sane. Oh, oh, we know lovers, we know pain. You're like a Willis, your ball and chain. Ooh, you possess fire, you hold rain, but you forget about staying sane. Oh, oh, we know lovers, we know pain. You're like a Willis, your ball and chain.
All right, we're back, loaded in here in Memphis in the Kodiak. We're going to take off and just take a short hop around Memphis and back to the airport here. So we are on the Microsoft West Coast servers. Anyone that wants to join for this flight, we're not on VATSIM for this flight, but we will be back on VATSIM for the next flight after this. So let's go ahead and hop on in and we'll get this thing powered up and ready to rock and roll. All right. go ahead and go the beacon light on. We'll get our nav lights. And we'll go ahead and get the auxiliary pump on. We'll get our fuel switches on here as well. And we'll have the ignition on, and we'll go ahead and go high start. That oil pressure and NG coming up there at 20%. We'll go ahead and introduce some fuel. Look at where the ITT tops out here. 592. There we go. We're going to bring our prop in. Good. Got our landing lights on, cabin lights on, strobe lights are on, probe heat is on, close our window. Aux bus is coming on. Generators. We'll go ahead and get our start, ignition off, standby in the pump. Cool, we're not going to go very high today. Our pressure here in Memphis still is, I think, 299, nope, 3,000. So let's go here to... this? No, it's not that. This is GPS we want. Nope, that's not what I want. Here, altitude units, inches. There we go. Wind data, that's fine. Cool, we'll go back there and we'll get Barrow to 3,000. And we're just going to probably cruise at about 1,500 feet. Good enough. We'll get the yaw damper on. Cool. Alright, let's do it. I think we're pretty much ready for taxi. Alright, brakes off. Let's go ahead and get flaps set 20 degrees for departure. Actually, probably don't even need 20 degrees. We'll just go 10 degrees for departure. And let's taxi on out. We'll exit right over here and taxi to runway 18 right for departure. I don't know if anyone's flying with us, but doesn't appear to be so. Taxis very fast on idle power. We'll make a left here in November down to the runway. I need to reload on caffeine here soon. We're almost all out of Coke Zeros. Alright, we're going to take November Mike right here. And bring our fuel flow up. Is Coke Zero pretty much no sir? Yeah, Coke Zero doesn't have any sugar in it. It has artificial sugar, but being type 2 diabetic, I can't have any liquid sugar, so can't drink regular soda. I know the bad stuff's bad for you too, or the fake stuff's bad for you too, but not as bad for me as the pure sugar. let's get on out of here, shall we? So I can get control cam on for this departure. We need to do an ATR stream? We can do an ATR stream soon. I haven't flown the ATR in quite a while. Maybe when we make it over to New Zealand like Cap or something, we can do some ATR stuff over there. Bumpy here, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. We're gonna go heading mode here. Autopilot. Back some here. Turn to the right a little bit here. Not that much to the right. These reason I was doing 24 hours. That's right. Every $1,000 raise is unlocks 24-hour stream. Manage our speed here. Alright, we'll see if we can see the hotel that we stayed at.
Thank you.
Darryl Allen, thank you for donating $25. Huge no skippies and stand up to cancer emojis for you donating to the kids. The kids, thank you. Appreciate you, Alan. Absolutely kind of you, sir. Alright, so there's where the Grizzlies play. And then my hotel would have been this one right here. Because we're right across from the ballpark. So that's the Peabody. And we stayed here at the Peabody. There's the pyramid, and is that the hospital there? I think that's St. Jude right there, right? Am I seeing things? Yeah, that's St. Jude right there. Right next, not too far from the pyramid there. Let's go ahead and circle around here. I knew we were close to the pyramid. I didn't realize it was that close to the pyramid. Alright, so if we look here. So some of the new buildings I think are not in this scenery yet. So you got the main, I believe, hospital here. Yeah, the main hospital is here, and then these are the new research facilities over here. This building here is the ALSAC building, I believe. Right over here, we'll go outside. Turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, that's the main hospital here. That's the main entrance. That's the little museum thing that I had pictures of that we were in. The main hospital. This is the advanced research. I think that's the Inspiration 4 building. Or the Inspiration 4 building actually I think is being built right there, so I don't even think it's in here yet. You can see the St. Jude logo on the building there, so that's pretty cool. Let's go another circle around here. Here's the Peabody again. Right there. The Peabody and their world famous ducks. And the Mississippi River, which actually is was next after this flight. We're going to be loading back in the 900 VSETH. We're going from Memphis back to Dallas, which is the route I took home, and then Dallas to Sacramento, and Sacramento back down to John Wayne. So that's the route that we'll be taking. I just wanted to do a little tour of downtown Memphis here and see if we can actually see the hospital, which we can, which is pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Yo, Just Aviation in the house. What's going on, man? We're just taking a tour, a little tour of Memphis here. A little tour where all the hospitals at. So yeah, they don't have Inspiration 4 built in here, so this is actually pretty old ortho. I don't think that's it. I think that's the other one. It could be wrong. It could be it. It just doesn't look like it to me. This is the ALSAC building, though. That's where all the fundraising stuff is done from. And then you got the Domino's Event Center right there. The Domino's Center. Or the Domino's building there is like the housing. And then that's the event center where that Twitch stream was in that little building there. And then ALSAC, yeah. And then this building here, I think, is what they're building is the Advanced Research Center. Although it could be that building, too. Hard to tell. Me seeing the pyramid thinking it was Luxor. It does look like the Luxor, doesn't it? It does appear to look like it. So, but that's pretty cool that we can see all that. I'm going to hand take over and go in for the low flyby. We'll go for the low close-up. St. Jude. Buzzing the tower for the kids. for the kids. We'll loop around here and head back to the airport. Too sharp of a turn. What do you mean the 737 has no more landing calls? Yes, it does. You just have to make sure they're enabled in your options. We had landing callouts on our landing into Memphis. Yeah, they might not be turned on for your livery. Remember, all the settings are always per livery. Did I see the hospital? Yeah, we saw the hospital. So, one more time here, fly right over St. Jude on our way back to the Memphis airport. On our way back, say hello.
500. 500. 500.
Oh yeah, pretty cool area though.
500.
Alright, first notch of flaps is coming out. We'll head back to the airport here. Window. Alright, I'm assuming myself gonna go Seattle to Vegas as Alaska. Nice. Oh, that's weird, Bombtech. Did you update it recently? It could be because of an update, maybe. Could very well be from an update. No. I mean, technically I updated the 900 yesterday because I just barely downloaded it, but that's because it had already been updated and I just hadn't downloaded it yet. We're going to land on 18 Center. Anyone donates a quick $100, I'll pull Harrison Ford and land on the taxiway.
$500. 500. 500. 500.
500.
500.
500.
500. 500. 500.
500. 500.
500.
Alright, welcome back into Memphis. Nice and buttery smooth, baby. Lots of butter. Gonna be all that butter on the runway. A lot of heart attacks in Memphis tonight. Going to the hospital. From over butterification. Alright, we'll go park this back on the ramp and we'll load back into the 900 and get ready to go back to Dallas. Dallas Love Field is going to be the next stop. Alright, brakes are set. Engine's coming off.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who's that dono? Seat 2A coming in with a $25 dono. Appreciate you, Seat 2A. Let's see if there was a message with the dono. Let's see here. Is more donations to keep Maverick away from Subway. C2A, appreciate you, man, coming in with that kind $25 donation. I appreciate you. Our power is off for the aircraft here, and that does it for the trip around Memphis. So we're going to get loaded back up in the 737-900. and we'll be right back headed to Dallas. See you guys in a few minutes.
What if you would stay a while? I could keep you safe and sound. Give me a minute of your time. We could make it all alright. As soon as you start to go, I'm lost and nobody knows. No matter how life unfolds, I'll never be in control. What if I would say I do? I would promise me and you. Just give it some time and think it through. We could make it all alright. As soon as you start to go, I'm lost and nobody knows. No matter how life unfolds, I'll never be in control. As soon as you start to go, I'm lost and nobody knows. No matter how life unfolds, I'll never be in control.
This love ain't yours for the taking. And baby, this heart can't tell what's right or wrong. I know that no love ain't real if something's broken. But I know that we both gotta know it's time to let go. In the end, it's only down to us. There's no love nor love. And I hate that I admit we're at the breaking point. At the breaking point, time to break it. Don't need no balance scars. It's not a false alarm. Before it's breaking us, let's face the breaking point. The breaking point. say so, face the breaking point. And I don't care if I go down with it the way I see it, there's no point. Cause in the end it's only down to us. There's no love, no love. And I don't wanna admit we're at the breaking point. Don't need no
All right, welcome back, guys. We are loaded back up here in Memphis in the 737-900. You see catering is already doing his thing, coming on board here and getting us ready to rock and roll with catering. Boarding is going to be commencing as well. Passengers, I think, are already coming on board. Luggage is on its way. We're headed back to Dallas on this flight. 1 hour, I believe, estimated flight time over to Dallas. I'll let you the exact numbers here in just a moment. 1 hour, 13 minutes is service back to Dallas. Weather in Dallas, still gusty winds and scattered clouds, broken clouds, so still a little bit of spicy weather into Dallas. 2970 is the altimeter there. At about 81 degrees Fahrenheit. So, looking nice and spicy back into Dallas. A little bit gusty winds here in Memphis still. Not too bad though. Winds have kind of calmed down here in Memphis. For us on our departure over to Dallas. We're back on VATSIM as well. For anyone that wants to join us on VATSIM, you are welcome to join us. And we're going to get our plane ready to rock and roll here in Memphis. So we'll go down to our FMC here. There we go. And we'll go to flight plan requests. We're going to request from SimBrief. We'll load our fuel, load our payload, and we'll select the route and let that load in there. Alright, let's go ahead and load that flight plan there. We'll contact Memphis ground as well, 121-900. 121-900. There we go, we'll get that going. Let me get my pen. What do I do with my pen? Fell on the ground. Alright, there we go. Got our pin here. I'll have this ready just in case he gives us clearance via this other thing here. There we go. Okay. Memphis ground sky is 1962. Request IFR Dallas, please.
Sky is 1962. Information at Charlie. Actually, stand by. Information are and over now. It's 1962. Now information of Foxtrot now, Karen. Let me know you have the Foxtrot.
We have Foxtrot on board for Sky 1962.
Sky 1962. Thanks for the Foxtrot. You are cleared to Dallas left field. Charter 5 departure and SWAT transition. Then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 50340. 10 minutes after departure. Unfortunately, departure is off time. Squawk 1656.
Alright, clear to Dallas. Childer 5 departure, Oswald transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. 3-4 after 10. Departures offline, squawking 1656 for Sky's 1962.
Sky's 1962, down for professional. Readback is correct. Pushing the start at discretion. Just come at taxi.
Alright, we'll call for taxi, Sky's 1962. Alright, look at that. We got a professionally done readback. I like it. I like it. Alright, so readback is correct. We got everything in there. We can go now and get the rest of our flight plan activated. We'll execute that. Oswald lit and Dirk is our flight plan as filed. That looks good there. So on the ATIS, standard visual approaches, departures that are used are 18 right, center, and left. We're going to go 18 right for departure. That's what we're closest for. So 18 right for departure on the Children 5 departure. Oswald transition, and we'll execute that. That looks good there. Cool. Into Texas. Texas is still landing on the 13s. We'll plan for 13 left again. So we'll do the ILS Yankee 13 left, and that's going to be on the Hillbilly 3 arrival. And that's going to be from Dirk. We'll execute that. That'll look good there. Look for any discontinuities. Nope, everything looks good. Cool. We'll go to and request our performance data. With that, we're going to go ahead and go over to our tablet. We'll see what the performance tool in here gives us. We're going to 18 right, import there, import from the aircraft, import weather, and calculate. So pretty standard stuff. Flaps 5, 50, 152. So 50, 52, and 57 with a flex of 49 degrees. So we'll go down here and execute the performance. It's got us going to flight level 340. That's what we got in there. Cost index. I'm going to bump that up a little bit here to 45. We'll execute that. And we said it was 40, what degrees? 49 degrees. 49 degrees for our flex out of here. We'll put that in, take off flaps 5. We'll get our trim in, and 150, 152, and 157 looks good for departure. So that is all good there. Our baggages, I think, are still being loaded. Yep, baggage people still at work over here. But they will be done shortly. We're going to go ahead and get our APU fired up. Fuel pump switch on. We have center tank fuel. We do have center tank fuel. So let's go ahead and drain that. There we go. And boom. Get our seatbelt signs on. Make sure the yaw damper's on as well. And we got panel lights up here. Cool. That all looks good there. We'll go down here, get that selected. Looks like we do have tower that popped online, 11907, so we're going to go 11907 on this standby. Seven. Oh, we're gonna get Unicom on standby on this side. Cool. And we'll get our squawk code in 1656. 1656. 1656. Foxtrot is on board. Let's do some safety checks. Nope. Good thing we did our safety checks because we forgot to put the profile back on the PMDG. I wish this would change automatically with the damn plane. That's what Microsoft needs to fix. It should recognize the plane that you're flying accordingly. Who's that coming in? Andy Black. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Did I skip it? There it is. PMDG. And we'll put our altimeter in here too. 3000. Alright, cool. 3,000's in. That's looking good there. Fuel pump is on. We got the APU gens on. The lead can come on there. We got our parking brake set, and we'll go in here and disconnect ground power. And they can remove the chocks. Les O'Reilly's here. What's going on, man? Just use Spade next time, and then it will do all that for you and control more stuff. You can get in the sim bind. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into it. I've never used Spade. Maybe I'll have to hit you up on that. But so that will remember like what plane you're flying for the controls already. I did not know. That would be very useful. Very, very useful. I know you have. I think you have quite a bit of good videos on your channel, if I'm not mistaken, on how to use all that SPAD. I know I've seen that. I will take a look. I appreciate it for the info, man. Yes, auto switches. That would be lovely, because I can't tell you how many times I've forgotten when I switch planes to change the damn controls over. That's what I've seen, AJ. That's what I've seen. We used the left engine last time, so we'll use the right ignition this time. So left engine, ignition. Well, that should be good there. Looks like baggage is just finishing up. He's putting the last couple bags on board down here. And we'll be ready to go here momentarily. We got another St. Jude livery coming here soon to another plane as well. You guys will see once that's ready. Alright, we'll go ahead and let GSX know for when they're done. They can go and begin the pushback procedure. Boarding complete. Oh, there's a Legion over there. I think that's who I heard on the radio. A Legion. And did Vertical Sims Pi ever come out, Airport? Did that ever come out yet? I feel like he was like a week away or something like that. Maybe Davis and chat can answer. Or one of you guys can answer if it has come out yet. Because they're going to do some Legion ops out of there, but I don't remember seeing it come out unless it came out while we were gone. Andy, what's going on? Nice flight sim stream. Anyway, you are Gen Z or millennial era. Too many old men doing live streams, and St. Jude's a good hospital. I am millennial, I guess. I was born in '91, whatever that is. Not Gen Z, I don't think. We'll get the tablet off the screen there. Cool. We're pretty much ready for pushback. We are in the ramp, so we don't need a call for any clearance here. It's nice meeting you as well, Mr. Andy. Appreciate you joining the Midnight Maverick family. And St. Jude is incredible. I just spent a week at St. Jude for their Content Creator Summit. And it was probably one of the most amazing experiences and opportunities I've ever gotten in my life. It was incredibly special and humbling to really go out there and see what they're all about and talk to some former patients and people that are there. It was incredible. Nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's go. Beacon light on here. Seatbelt signs are on. We'll do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We welcome you aboard St. Jude Flight 1962. Service to Dallas Love Field. We'll be pushing back here momentarily and on the way to Dallas. Still gusty winds in Dallas. Could be a bumpy ride on the way down. Temperatures 81 degrees and scattered clouds in Dallas. Total flight time 1 hour and 14 minutes. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight.
All right, let's do it.
Memphis ground, Allegiant 1545, IFR to Dallas Love.
Legion of 1545, hello, let's just screw around. Information of Foxtrot now, currently we have the Foxtrot.
Alright, packs are off.
We have information Foxtrot, Legion 1545.
And we'll fire up engine 2 over to ground. Oh, let's set our speed here. 157. And then it was top altitude clear to 5,000 feet. Just go and introduce fuel. Smoking light remains off, so said.
Legion 1545, we have information Foxtrot.
You stayed at Wolfson Children's Hospital when you were a teen? Nice. I think someone was just telling me that they worked there not that long ago. I think it was Mark. Mark, was that the hospital you were saying you worked at a while back?
10 minutes after departure. And departure is offline. Squawk 1004.
Alright, brakes are set. I think we got a good start on engine 2. Let's get engine 1 over the ground.
Go to Dallas Love Field. Departure and to transition. Dennis maintain 5,000. Expect
slacking over here.
320. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline. Squawk 1004.
And bring that fuel into engine number 1.
Legion 1545, readback is correct. Pushing the star at discretion. Just coming with taxi.
Push my discretion, call for taxi, Legion 1545.
So, but that's, I mean, I don't know if that's really like, I wouldn't say the word cool because you were probably sick while you were there. Hopefully you're all good now. Hopefully you made it through whatever, you know, was wrong and came out the other side on it. So we're going to head out the ramp here this way, so we don't block the Allegiant guy. We'll get our auto brakes RTO here. We got 2 good starts. Generators are on. Probe heat's coming on. And the recirc fans on. Packs auto. APU bleed can come off. APU's coming off. And put our altitude in there, 34,000 feet. And 500 feet, I believe, for Dallas. Flight control check. Full left, full right, down and back. Left and right on the rudders. Good. Flaps 5 coming out. That looks good there. We'll get takeoff speeds over here. And legs over there. Cool. I had a hard problem, but they taped it up, and now I'm making this comment. Nice. I'm glad to see that you made it on through. Would you recommend an Xbox Series X for Flight Sim? I've never done Flight Sim on an Xbox, so it would be hard for me to do that. But I would definitely... I would definitely say that PC on Flight Sim is definitely better than Xbox for Flight Sim. There's a lot more to it, but yeah, you know, maybe you can join my Discord. Maybe someone on there's done Xbox, but it'd be hard for me to give you recommendations since I've never actually tried it myself. You know. Got a PC with the 2070 Super, but it's better. It is better, but upgrading is a pain for a blue collar person. I mean, you can run, depending on the CPU. Depends on your actual CPU. A 27 Super could run Microsoft. Not on super high graphics. I had a 2080 Super for a long time. I just barely upgraded. But you could definitely still run it on a 2070 Super. You're just not on all full high graphics. But possible. You have a 9th gen or a 10 gen CPU. Oh, you do play it on a 2070 Super. Okay, so you're looking to switch to Xbox? Is that what you're saying? Memphis Ground Skies 1962 requesting taxi to 18 right from November 3.
Sky 1962, runway 18 right, you can taxi via November and Mike Niner.
November Mike Niner 18 right, Skies 1962. Yeah, switch to Xbox, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're, like I said, there depends, I guess, on how you feel about your performance on your PC, because like I said, PC is definitely better. There's a lot more free things available on PC as well that you don't have to spend money on. Xbox, everything's payware. I don't think there's anything free on Xbox currently that I'm aware of. Gotcha. But I know it will be better once the AnyBuilds A320 comes out for Xbox. That will make it, that'll make the Xbox better. You'll have a much better Airbus on there. You know, you have the PMDG is available on Xbox. I don't know how well it translates, but oh, there you go. Les giving you some issues there with Xbox. Selling animals' kidney. You have to sell some kind of kidney. I'm not gonna lie, this hobby is expensive, especially if you're getting all the stuff. Yeah, I mean, you could get a 4070 for just a little bit more than what an Xbox costs, I think, these days.
1962, you can contact tower now, 19.7, have a great flight to Dallas.
Alright, over to tower. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time, Skies 1962. Over to tower. Tower power. Alright, let's get some stuff ready to go here. We'll contact tower in just a second. Instant start switches over to continuous. Auto throttle is armed. Transponder TARA. Flight attendants have been notified. Memphis Tower, Skies 1962, Mike Niner 18 right, ready to go.
Skies 1962, Memphis Tower, good evening. Wind 160 at Niner, RNAV to Cheeto, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cheeto 18 right, clear for takeoff, Skies 1962. Alright, friends, we've been cleared for departure. Wing lights, lane lights, and all that's coming in. Chris D, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Midnight Maverick family. Let's do it. Engines, 40%. Chrono started. Let's do it. Control cam is coming on. Enjoy the departure, friends. RNAV Cheeto. Toga. Spam them toga emojis if you got them.
knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold. Thrust is normal. Controlling the yoke.
V1, rotate.
V1 and rotate. Nice and easy here. We got that 900. A little bit longer plane. Hotel strike. And pause rate. Here it. Positive rate. Leaving Memphis behind.
Sky 1962, unfortunately no further ATC online. Frequency change Unicom approved. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, thanks for ATC. And Sky 1962, see ya. Alright, we'll switch over to Unicom here in just a second as we climb on out. Passing 1,000 feet, we'll get VNAV on. looking good on the climb out here. I'm gonna go ahead and go straight up to cruise now, 34,000 feet. That ATC is offline. And flaps 1. Beautiful departure here out of Memphis. And we'll go flaps up. Here. Climbing straight on out now for the most part. We've got autopilot command A on. We'll get our gear to the off position. Auto brakes coming off. Taxi lights coming off. Engine start switches to the opposition. And we're climbing. Beautiful departure here out of Memphis. Flying series airplanes for the sim is an addiction for sure. Well into the thousands for Microsoft. You don't even want to know what I spent last year on streaming stuff, software, airplane, scenery, all that stuff. Hardware. You don't even want to know. It's sickening. It is sickening. Just about to hit cruise in your flight, Matthew? Nice. So yeah, we're headed over to Dallas now. It's only a little over an hour flight. From Dallas, we'll be headed to Sacramento next. On the Sacramento flight while we're in cruise, that's about a little over a 3-hour flight, if I remember correctly. So while we're in cruise to Sacramento, we will be doing some supermarket simulator while we're in cruise. Will FS 2024 support Mercy charter flights? I want to say yes. Not entirely sure. That's right, Mavmart's coming online for our in-flight entertainment on the way to Sacramento for the next flight. There's the Mississippi River. Mississippi River. As we cross on over to Mississippi. JJ, hey, sounds good, man. More the merrier. The more the merrier. It's nice following fellow you streamers. Hey, appreciate it. You like the here and now? Gotcha. I'm glad to think that someone still thinks I'm youth. I mean, I am fairly, I guess, still young, still in my prime. I feel old. I feel old some days. Yeah, passing 10,000 feet here, we'll ding the cabin. Feel free to use your portable electronic devices. We'll keep our seatbelt on here until we get above the clouds here, just in case there's some reports of light turbulence in the area, so we'll wait for the climb out here. So that storm that's been on the west of Dallas looks like it's starting to creep its way towards Dallas. So we'll see how it is on the way down. some moderate turbulence around there. Most of the turbulence goes west of Dallas, so our way out is going to be definitely bumpy. The way out of Dallas. So I guess I can show you guys what I was looking at here on our Navigraph. That's what I'm looking at. So that's our weather coming in here. A little weather here. This storm's been kind of just hanging out here to the west. Might get a little bit. And you can kind of see the predictions here. And of course we got the turbulence mostly to the west and north. We climb at least 38,000 feet. Shouldn't be too bad on out to Sacramento. Did you hear St. Jude did a SpaceX launch a few years ago? I did, called Inspiration 4. It had a cancer survivor, former patient of St. Jude on there. I think she was the youngest astronaut to go into space, if I'm not mistaken. Either the youngest overall or youngest female to go into space. But from cancer survivor to full-blown astronaut to St. Jude doctor, incredible story for her. But yeah, we showed a video on that earlier in stream. Every so often we're sharing some St. Jude videos here along our route, as this is a charity stream all about raising money and awareness for St. Jude. So last year we raised $26,000 for St. Jude, thanks to you in chat. You guys have been incredible. Our goal this year is $30,000. See if we can't up the ante a little bit, but absolutely incredible what you guys have been supporting with us here. Last year we did one stream every month. This year we're going to do 2 streams every month. Every other Saturday we're doing a St. Jude stream. Lots of different milestones to hit along the way. Passing 18,000 feet here, we'll get our landing lights off. And ding the cab one more time, they can begin their service. And we'll go ahead and get standard pressure hit here as well. About the Orbx Sacramento, is that what you got? Yeah, that's what I got, JJ. Looking spicy potentially in the approach into Texas. Yeah, Texas is still pretty gusty. Let's see. I used to stream but got out of it though, about to be getting into it again. I was looking for folks to fly with online. Hey, more than welcome to fly with me anytime, Chris. In Seattle to Vegas, semi-spicy on the departure, but schmexy afternoon breakout in the clouds around 10,000 feet. Nice. How many old people streamers preach about advanced old age? You're on descent to JFK, but would love to fly with you out of Dallas. Sounds good, man. More than welcome to fly along with us out of Dallas. Yep, no, I get that, Andy. I get similar ages, definitely, you know, you get a little bit more, you know, a little more comparable and more you can relate to. Guess I shouldn't start streaming as a 40-year-old, I guess. Living on a player. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Wish Wolf sent Children's Hospital to Space Station chose you. That would be awesome. If I ever had a chance to go to space, I mean, I would take it. That would definitely be cool. You know, what was cool about their launch too is they went up and they were up there for like 3 days too. They didn't. It's not like they just went up and went down like the what was it? Richard Branson and his did, right? The billionaires was the Amazon guy I think went up too. They just kind of went up and went right back down, but they actually stayed in space for 3 days and did some like research up there, and they like Skype called the kids in the hospital, and I know it was really cool what they did for St. Jude there. I mean, they raised all that money too. That space launch was not only for going into space, but they raised a lot of money to build what is now the Inspiration 4 Advanced Research Center, which I got a chance to go inside of. And it was pretty dope.
1545, holding short 18 right.
Like I said, we couldn't really take pictures of too much inside the facility,
Wind 160
but I can show you a couple pictures.
Runway 18 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Cheeto 18 right, clear for takeoff.
So there's a couple pictures. This is the lobby. It kind of goes all the way up. The lobby, you can kind of see some of the labs that are in down there, and they got 7 floors of labs. And then, of course, the memorial here for... See if I make this bigger. For Inspiration 4 right here. So that's kind of cool. This was inside another research facility. All these flags represent a different country that a doctor is from that works at St. Jude. So they help patients from all around the world, as well as they have doctors from all around the world that come to work at St. Jude. And so that's all pretty cool. And then, of course, this was the whole group of us that was there this week, all the different content creators. Yeah, I mean, anything's better than nothing, right, Andy? Especially as like a tourist, right? Yeah, anything's better than nothing. I'd take going up to just sub-Upward 2. That'd be... Just doing a rocket launch in general would be awesome. You know what I mean? Just doing a rocket launch in general would be pretty damn awesome. But yeah, that link in chat there, if any guys wants to look up that SpaceX flight for Inspiration 4, Drew posted in chat there. You guys can click on that link. And then for any of you guys that are looking to donate, any dollar helps for St. Jude, and everything really does help. That dollar is something they would never have without you. And it all goes straight to St. Jude. The link is in chat and also in the description.
Have a good flight.
Or Tiltify link. Tiltify is just the bridge between them that helps run these campaigns, but all the money goes straight into St. Jude's account. And if you can't help by donating, because we know everyone has their own struggles in life and can't always afford to donate, like, share, subscribe, share the link out there to all of your friends and your social medias, and share the link to the stream and get other people involved that maybe can help the cause. But sharing that helps the cause just as much as donating. Alright, we'll go ahead and let them out of their seats here for the short flight. Seatbelt signs coming off. And we're flying through the clouds here. Our temperature's still good, +2. So I don't think we really need to worry about any icing here. The only thing I struggle with is the thought of moving to New York City or learning to drive. Ooh, oh boy. Wait, whoa. Bomb Tech just said this is a 24-hour stream. Yes, this is a 24-hour stream, Davis. We started at 1 p.m., so we're going till 1 p.m. tomorrow morning Pacific time. We are now 6.5 hours in, so we now have 18-ish hours left. Whatever that math is, 18, 17 and a half, somewhere around there. So I've been feeling lately. It's been lonely because of that. Yep, I get you, man. I get you. But now you can come here, hang out with us. We stream as much as we can. We've been very busy with work, so we're mainly streaming. We stream more consistently on the weekends right now. During the week is going to be kind of random when we can stream, but we stream as much as we can weeknights, Pacific time. It was usually on Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays during the week, but right now, with all the overtime at work, we just stream whenever we can during the week. Yep, Davis, for this whole campaign for St. Jude, every $1,000 raised unlocks a 24-hour stream. So we passed $1,000 today, that unlocked a 24-hour stream for today. If we pass $2,000 in this stream, then that unlocks a 24-hour stream for the next St. Jude stream, which is in 2 weeks. We're doing every other Saturday for St. Jude. So yeah, every increments that we raise of $1,000 unlocks a 24-hour stream. So we have a chance for pretty much like, I don't know, 30 24-hour streams, which pretty much takes up all the weekends the rest of the year. Gotcha, Andy, yep. Car would definitely help. Just Just gotta keep grinding, man. Keep grinding. Hope you're brewing a fresh proud of coffee. How'd landing into Memphis go? Or, oh, bomb tech? Yeah, how'd your landing go? Cars are dangerous, but unfortunately it's a part of life that you need to get around in some kind of vehicle. Unless you walk everywhere, but I mean walking can be just as dangerous these days. Mr. Bombtech, a drop in $25, helping support no more chemo parties. Huge no skippies and stand up to cancer emojis for you, Mr. Bombtech. Thank you for your kind generosity. The kids thank you. The kids love you. Any in-flight games? V said yes. We're going to be going into Supermarket Simulator on the flight from Memphis to Sacramento. This flight is just an hour, so we're not going to get into any games on this flight. Short flight. But yeah, Sacramento or Dallas to Sacramento, a little over a 3-hour flight. We'll be doing some Supermarket Simulator on that. And then we got one more flight after that from Sacramento down to John Wayne, which is just over an hour flight. And then after that, we'll be jumping into some other games. We might hop into some sports. We might hop into... I don't know what we're going to hop into. We might hop into something. But we'll be doing a variety of things throughout the 24 hours here. And doing everything we can to stay awake all 24 hours. It'll be hard because it's been a long week with very little sleep. But worked in radio for 20 years, Mav. We always raised at least $100K for St. Jude's. Every year, I've been there to see the kids, and it breaks my heart every time. I hate cancer. Hey, JJ, I'm right there with you, man. It was an emotional week, I can tell you that much. It was a very emotional week, but I'm very, very happy of all the streamers I got to meet. You saw one of them in here. He was in here earlier, Mr. Man. But yeah, so I got to meet a lot of various streamers from all different platforms and all different areas of the world. It wasn't just streamers from the US there, it was all around the world. Australia, Amsterdam, Europe, everywhere. Got to meet lovely people at St. Jude. Just, there was so much passion you could feel from those St. Jude employees. Like, you know, you can tell when people are fake, you know, or are kind of just not genuine, right? And you could really just tell all those employees were just so genuine, filled with so much love and just appreciation for their job, and really passionate about the cause and mission that they're supporting at St. Jude, and it was inspiring to be there. Country Cares campaign, nice, JJ. For the kids, that's right. Next flight is to Sacramento. Yes, Captain Zent. It is very humbling, yes. So, let's not go too dark there, Andy. I know everyone's got, you know, their stuff going on, but... Jesus, Bomb Tech. Jesus, can we all get along? I mean, a car is technically not needed, but if you just want to live an introverted life and not do anything, then I guess, you know, a car is really not needed, but you need some kind of vehicle to travel, plane, car, boat. Walking is just, takes way too long. I mean, you can ride the bus, but... When's the next 24 hours? Well, not until we pass $2,000. Yep. If we pass $2,000, then the next St. Jude stream could be the next 24-hour stream. The next St. Jude stream will be in 2 weeks from today, which will be actually my birthday. Yes. So 2 weeks from today on my birthday, May 11th, that will be the next St. Jude stream. You're flying the St. Jude livery? Nice. Yeah, if you guys want to use our livery and you have the 900, you can download it. Link is in the description to down our livery. It's all free. Yep, never defeated unless you quit. You just gotta never quit. Keep grinding. Life is a grind.
No, I won't stop. It is my time. Cause I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like when nothing goes your way. So I'm gonna let myself enjoy the fruit from this lucky day. Yeah, I am on my way.
Totally charged me $1,000 to use his liveries. He scammed me. Whatever he said. Sounds like he got scammed by someone else.
I won't slow down.
But yes. All the different liveries we use for all the different planes we have for our own virtual airline 4 Aces, they're all available in the description to download from a Google Drive link.
Don't care if you spill coffee on me or if the sky is gray or blue. No, I don't care cause I am on my way up and I won't stop. I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up. No, I won't stop. It is my time. Cause I know what it's like to be.
Let's see, got 106 miles to our top of descent, ladies and gentlemen. 106 miles to go. Cruising at 0.81, taking a break from Biscos for some salt and vinegar pistachios. Nice. We got our sweet and tangy barbecue Doritos next to us still. Salt and vinegar is good too. Sweet chilies are some good Doritos, but have you ever had the sweet and tangy barbecue? Because that might be my favorite Dorito now. This is the first time I'm having these. It is just delicious. Sounds good, Andy. Enjoy your shower. We'll see you when you're back. Yeah, it's a black and gray bag.
I am on my way. I won't slow down. I am on my way. I won't slow down.
It is, Andy. Kenny doesn't want to say no joke yet. I couldn't. I shouldn't, but I can. Yeah, it's the first time I'm having these, and it's delicious. I actually bought them right before I went to Memphis, so I didn't get to have them until I got back, but they're good. Never even heard of those chips, Bomb Tech. Nope. Yeah, you'd be right on that. I definitely don't know about them. You got pizza? I hope you brought enough for the whole class. Mav is a Yankee. Oh, hush you. I'm not that kind of Yankee, damn it. I will never be that Yankee. I'm an angel Yankee. Damn right you did. Alright, good. Brought enough pizza for everyone. Everyone hit up Just Aviation for their pizza. And 3 for Mavs Yankees. Sounds good, Andy.
Tell you I don't remember your words, that I can't recall. There's a new wind blowing for me, left nothing to see on California. Took a chance, but soon you were gone, and already done with California. There's a new wind blowing for me, left nothing to see on California. Took a chance, but soon you were gone, and already done with California.
Alright, we're about 70 miles from our top of descent here. I'm not sleepy yet? Not yet. I mean, I slept in kind of late. Didn't get out of bed till like 9. Started at 1, so not sleepy yet. But I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Alright, so let's start planning our arrival. So I'll throw the iPod back on the screen here. So we're on the Hillbilly 3 arrival. We're actually going to end it at Slant here, which you can see here. So we'll actually end it at Slant. Because from Slant is when we're going to pick up the RNAV for 13 left here. So the course for RNAV 13 left, so that's going to be 135. So we'll go ahead and put that in here. Put that on both sides. You're sleeping, you're not even streaming? Oops, too far. 135. Cool, that's in there, that's good. We're gonna go auto brake 3. So we're gonna need to set this up in our box here. So we're gonna change this, and we're gonna go RNAV Yankee now for 13 left from Slant. So we'll put that in the box there. So that'll look good there. So we're gonna go and we're gonna put Slant right in here. I don't think we have ATC online, so we don't gotta worry about it. We're gonna go right into the RNAV approach there at Slant. So that'll be good. 24-hour streams are a good practice for world flight anyway. True. There's no shortage of 24-hour shifts in world flight for me. Although having people there with you definitely makes it a lot easier to stay awake. Alright, so Hillbilly 3, we're gonna head down. We'll put just 9,000 in here for now. We'll change as we get lower, just in case ATC comes online. We'll leave it at 9,000. Cool, so that's all set there, and we are set for the arrival. Oh, actually, you know what? We need one more thing. Our minimums, 940. 940 on the Barrow. Flight Simulator Jake, what's going on? We are doing a 24-hour stream, yes. What did I say it was? 940. 952 and 940. Cool. So you'll be live in the morning for when I wake up? Yes. We'll be live until 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So when you're running around trying to solve problems and you got other people there, it's a lot easier to stay awake in World Flight than it would be just sitting here at my desk. But it is your guys' job to keep me awake this weekend. So oh, Dallas Adis is online. Do we have any traffic in Dallas? No center or anything on in Dallas, but there is an ATIS for Dallas. Formation November in Dallas. So you're going till 1 p.m. on Tuesday. Got it. Nice try, Davis. Nice try. 1 p.m. tomorrow, Sunday for me. Nice try, Mr. Davis. I can see that. I'll be here for you late night shift, I think. 4.5 hours ahead of you. Nice. Yeah, we're on the West Coast, so it's currently 7:49 p.m. for me. Yep, give me a virtual high five. That works for me. Doing 10-hour flight on right now in Flight Sim. Just starting up my engines from Dallas Fort Worth, going to Frankfurt, Germany. Nice. What are you flying? I mean, yeah, if you don't want to drive, you don't have to drive, Andy. Zombie Mav coming at you, that's right. I have a love-hate affliction with World Flight. What's the love part and what's the hate part, Mr. Drew? What's the love and hate part? 777-300ER, nice. Alright, everything's looking good so far. I'm up all week, but I'm up all week. I got that love-hate relationship going on. We are just swarming these clouds here. I need to get this anti-ice on here. Just in case. You left Five Guys, burger and fries. Five Guys is good. There we go. Go with the engine view for now. Alright, as we begin our descent here into Dallas. We're going to take another look here at a video from St. Jude.
During the past 60 years, many milestones across scientific, clinical, administrative, and global operations have made St. Jude the institution it is today. Each of us plays a unique role in fulfilling the same mission, finding cures and saving children everywhere.
I was here in 1975 when St. Jude Children's Research Hospital was designated a WHO collaborating center on influenza virus research.
When we opened the After Completion of Therapy clinic,
I was here when we cured sickle cell disease with bone marrow transplantation.
When Dr. Peter Doherty won the Nobel Prize for Physiology or Medicine for his research with Dr. Rolf Zinkernagel.
When we achieved the world's best survival rate for acute lymphoblastic leukemia, 94%.
I was here when St. Jude was first named one of the nation's top workplaces.
When we launched the Pediatric Cancer Genome Project.
When we opened the world's first proton therapy center dedicated solely to the treatment of children.
When the institution made the case to prioritize childhood cancer research and treatments globally at the United Nations General Assembly.
When we perfected a curative gene therapy approach to X-linked severe combined immunodeficiency, also known as the bubble-borne disease.
I was at St. Jude when the hospital protected patients from COVID-19.
I was here when we moved hundreds of scientists into the Inspiration 4 Advanced Research Center.
At St. Jude, we have pushed the boundaries of what is possible, and we will continue to do that as we move into the future.
I hope to be at St. Jude when we can offer safe and effective gene therapy to every child with sickle cell disease.
When our work results in no new cases of HIV being transmitted in Memphis as part of the national initiative to end the HIV epidemic.
When we can give doctors globally all of the tools they need to accurately diagnose and treat childhood cancer patients, no matter where they live.
When the institution establishes a world-leading center for advanced treatment and for the prevention of infectious diseases that afflict and plague children worldwide.
When basic science uncovers better therapies for pediatric neurologic diseases.
When HPV vaccination rates increase locally, nationally, and globally.
When we open the new outpatient clinical care buildings.
When every family that comes to St. Jude finds a home away from home.
I hope to be at St. Jude when a cure can be offered to every child with a catastrophic disease. In fact, I hope to be here when we've achieved our mission. No child dies in the dawn of life.
Remember to wash your hands. Remember to wash with soap. Remember to wash with soap. When you wash your hands after.
This is a very odd song choice that just happened to be on after the video.
And count to 20 at least. Count to 20 at least. Cover your cough and then wash your hands. And always count to 20 at least.
Power on, what's going on? Good to see you. Like when we fly in the air, as the land like grass has sharp shapes and trees and like border frames.
Remember to clean your nails. Remember to clean your nails every day before you eat your meal.
So I post on Discord on me? Yes. I've been posting on Discord if you guys join the Discord.
To wash them all around. Remember to wash them
What do you normally do with fixed wings in the plane? I do 5, 10, and 15 miles, Matthew. Yeah, 5, 10, and 15 miles. So. Apparently, we're all babies now. Anyone wash with soap? I hope so. Shout out to all of St. Jude, yes. All right, well, we are descending into Dallas now, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Cockpit here, this is your captain speaking. We have begun our descent from 34,000 feet into Dallas Love Field this afternoon. We are looking to have you on the ground here about the next 20 minutes. Flight crew will come through the cabin and get it ready a little bit earlier than normal. It's going to be a bit bumpy on the way down. I'm going to make sure everyone's in their seats as we start descending here into Dallas. Still gusty winds in Dallas. Modified VFR conditions, winds have picked up a little bit, gusting 33 knots now out of the east. Temperature 79 degrees. Look forward to seeing you guys on the ground in Dallas. Welcome to Dallas. Thanks for choosing Skies.
Can I get this song for my kids, please? Sure, I can download it and send it to you. How do you do the speaker announcement? I have a special effects button on my audio mixer from the Go XLR that has a microphone button. Dante Baker, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Do I still got the chipmunk voice? You know I still got the chipmunk voice.
You talking about this voice? Yes, I have the chipmunk voice. I do.
There you go, Davis. Just for you. I need a few more uhs in the captain's speech. All right, I got you. Retired firefighter, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Alan? That needs to come back out about 18 hours into stream. You got it. I probably won't even need a voice effect 18 hours into stream. That's just gonna be my voice. 2970 is our altimeter, I believe, in Dallas right now, so we'll reset that. 2970, yes. Make it operate on VATSIM. I'm pretty sure they'll hear my voice like that if I have that on in VATSIM. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I also got that button. Get that seatbelt sign back on now. Do 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 do.
Somebody ought to come along and lay you down, so you could see my side, how it feels to hit the ground. How can you say that nothing's
Yes, just yes.
Somebody ought to come along and lay you down. If you still want it to be
Look at those storm clouds over there. That's that storm that's just north and west of Dallas there. Nasty looking clouds. Good thing we're not flying that direction. It's true, Andy. Whatever makes you happy, that's all matters. Yeah, look at that nasty wall of clouds over there. Speaking of fixed rings too, let's go ahead and put our fixed rings in for Dallas here. And we'll put /15, /10, and /5. Yep. As long as you don't say anything bad in chat, you'll be on my good side. Picking up some food, maybe I can join you depending on when I get home. I have to join at the other airport at another airport en route. Hey, whatever it takes, Davis, you let me know. I need to get beer, I have priorities. Just don't say you like the Dodgers? Yeah, don't say you like the Dodgers. Or the Astros. Alright, standard pressure set. Got a big altitude drop there, turbulence. I think we just dropped about 500 feet. Oh, look at that. The Lakers avoided elimination for one more game. I'm doing the Arnav Yankee, Matthew. Arnav Yankee. Arnav Yankees, that's going to take us all the way down to 2,000 feet. Mav loves the cry. Nah. Nah. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. LaCry can just... The only way I'm going to like LeBron is if he donates at least 100K right now to our St. Jude campaign. The only way. Yep, playoff hockey is afoot us right now. You're a Leaf fan, so it's a terrible time of the year for you. Damn. The Angels are losing again, 7-4. What the... Am I going to rest it? I don't plan on it. If I can do it, I'm staying awake the whole entire time, JJ. I don't necessarily like when people do like long hauls or streams and they step away for like a couple hours. That's just not me. I mean, we will have some like stretch breaks, or if I have to run to the store and get some more soda or something, but we'll still be in chat the whole time. Like, there'll be small breaks, nothing big. You know, I don't plan on having any like that. You're one game away from elimination already? Damn. Yeah, my team is leading the Jets 2-1 in the series right now. Game 4 tomorrow. I'm a Colorado Avalanche fan for all you hockey guys out there. Get our landing lights back on here. We'll get these on a little bit early. Flight 10 seats for arrival. You like the Jacksonville Iceman? Nice. You follow the Devils, Lightning in Vegas? Nice. I gotta say, the best hockey game I've ever been to was the Kings and the Vegas Knights in Vegas. It was like an early season game, but it had the atmosphere of a Game 7 Stanley Cup. The stadium was rumbling, it was shaking. There was probably fights every like 5 minutes on the ice. The crowd was electric. Like, it was just a back and forth scoring game, like high scoring game, back and forth, and just, man, probably the best game I've ever been to in person for hockey. I mean, also it helped the fact that I had VIP tickets that game, so I was sitting like right corner glass, a couple rows up. I had access to the VIP club underneath the stands, to free food and drinks, and it was right next to the players' locker room. The ads might be on by the time the stream ends. Possibly, yeah. It starts. It starts at 11:30, so they'll definitely be on before stream ends. The game might be over before stream ends. Yeah, it starts 11:30 Pacific time, and we go till 1 o'clock. So that's an hour and a half. It'll be on before we end stream. Team Arena is a fun time. I mean, it's Vegas, and the one thing Vegas. Oh, I didn't know this approach was for Dallas. That threw me off. Let's go 125, 025, 125, 025. Oops. Approach Sky Ace 1962 is passing through 8,300 just before Slant, requesting the Arnav Yankee from Slant for 1-3 left.
Ace 1916 regional approach, ident.
Ident Sky Ace 1962.
Ace 1962, radar contact 35 miles northeast of DFW, cross slant at or above 5,000, cleared ILS Yankee, running 1-3 left approach.
Can we get the Arnav Yankee for 1-3 left?
Cleared Arnav Yankee for 1-3 left approach, my apologies.
Roger, cleared Arnav 1-3 left Yankee for Sky Ace 1962. Alright, so we got cross slant at 5,000, which
Southwest 1467,
I'm not necessarily going to do here because we're already there.
Southwest 1467, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, clear drag 0 loop. 17,000, back to Dulu, Southwest 1467.
Alright, down to 2,000 we go. I'm going to control the speed here. Alright, we got control online now. Sounds are going to come up, music's down. Let's focus on our arrival. But yeah, so I was saying, Vegas. One thing Vegas knows how to do, they know how to put on a show, and it's definitely like a show. They put on a show at that hockey game, like during intermissions, before the game. It's a full show. Dinner show and the hockey game. You're getting there. I don't think anyone really cares if you own a car or not, Andy, to be honest. I know I could care less. Doesn't matter to me. It's your own life. You gotta do what you gotta do with it. Also been a few Lightning games at Amail Arena when I lived in Tampa. Fun times there also. Nice. We're going through the soup. Temperature's up though, so we can get the anti-ice off here. Does that mean Vegas A's games will be fun? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. I mean, until like the last couple of years, the A's have always been in it. No matter what their team salary is, you know, You know, you could equate that they've only been bad, these super bad the last few years is because Vegas wanted to, or the Oakland A's wanted to move, so maybe they were a little bit worse on purpose. Does that help them have the case to move? But again, you know.
Sky Ace 1962, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Sky Ace 1962. I'm gonna go ahead and go flaps 5 here, help us slow down. Flying through all that rain right now. Except plenty of people that did not have cars, they just had to pay for gas. True. Just had to pay for gas, you ride with me. You buy, I fly. That's how it goes, right? You buy, I fly. That's some loud rain. Like the spear. The spear's really cool. The spear's represented pretty well in here as well. Focus on here. Hopefully our plane doesn't brick last time going into
American 1185, cross runway 17 right at Echo Lima, taxi directing to the ramp.
I'm going to try not to move the camera around here too much. We're just going to put our taxi light on, clear us to land. We'll go back here.
And then take that to the Charles terminal.
Taxi directing to the ramp on Echo Lima.
Santiago donating $10 to St. Jude. Appreciate you, Santiago. Who knows Skippies? It's down to cancer emojis. If you guys are members in chat, drop them for me, please. I can't drop them here as we're focused on the approach. Appreciate your kind generosity there, donating those $10. Every dollar counts, man. Every dollar counts.
Southwest 1467, leave my airspace, see ya.
Stormy weather's landing. Yeah, we're flying through some rain now. There's some storms have been circling Dallas. Looks like the storms may have made its way over Dallas a little bit.
Yeah, regional approach will be offline in 5 minutes.
Slow to 180.
2500.
Get your landing rate guesses in now. Get them in while they're hot. Still says good visibility. This is modified VFR, but once we get down below about 2,800 feet, here's where it's broken. So we're right at the bottom of the cloud layer currently. I was in Texas when they were having crazy weather. There was tornado warnings when I was coming back from St. Jude just on Friday, yesterday. There was severe thunderstorm. It actually delayed us. We were on the plane and we had to sit at the gate for like an additional 20 minutes as we waited for the lightning storm to pass. soon as we descend here a little bit more at the next waypoint, we should be
American 1185, that's Charlie 24.
able to get sight of the airport.
Thanks for flying. Have a great night. See ya.
Spikefly, yo, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, starting our turn here. We're going to go gear down. Ops 15. And we'll arm our approach. Keep our speed up here about 180 knots until we get to about 5 miles out. We're currently 9 miles out. We've been cleared to land already as well. Spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set to 3. Everything is pretty much set up for the arrival. Alright, starting to be able to see the ground a little bit here now. Alright, ground's coming into view. And we'll go final approach speed. Flaps 25 coming out. And flaps 30, glide path has been intercepted. I don't really have any of the RGB stuff. I got it in the computer, but not like on my surroundings. Right, looking good here. We are cleared to land. We got a 27 knot crosswind right now. Landing lights are in view. I'm gonna go ahead and take over the throttles. My throttles. My throttle's my airplane. Enjoy the approach, guys. See you on the ground.
1,000.
Control cam coming on. It is gusty.
Approaching minimums. 500.
Switch over a little bit here.
Minimums.
Continue.
400.
We'll get her back on track here.
300.
These winds are definitely gusting us all over the place.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
On the ground. Goes down gently. Spicy. We got her down. That was spicy. Manual braking. Stolen the reversers. Welcome to Dallas, ladies and gentlemen.
Ace 1962 taxi to the ramp via Bravo. D10 offline. Everyone have a great night. See ya.
To the ramp via Bravo. Thanks to the TC. Just Skies 1962. See ya. Alright, welcome to Dallas Love Field, everyone. We'll get our spoilers in, flaps are coming in. We'll get our auto brake to the off position. Ooh, what a spicy arrival that was. We got our wing lights off, front offs are off, landing lights are off. Oh my. Let's fire up the APU. Engine start switches to the off position. We'll get our flight directors off. We'll get our transponder to just transponding. Especially given the weather. Thanks for living on a player. Appreciate you. I should put on real time for fun. I thought about it, but real time is not going to help me stay awake either. What I'm doing is I'm matching the real time from when I actually flew these real flights. So we took off real time in Memphis to when I took off. And same with going here to Sacramento. So that's how I have the time set. Strobes off. We'll go right over here and take gate number 2. Thanks for that off. Yep, no, I had to do the same earlier too. I had to do the same earlier too. Let's see how our marshal's gonna give us here. Home. Parking brake is set. Let's kill the engine. Or actually JPUs need to go on. There we go. Now engine 1 and 2 can come off. Transponder to the off position. Fuel pumps are coming off here as well. Seatbelt sign is off. Beacon light is off. Hydraulics are off. APU bleed is on. That is open. Good. Pro-peats are coming off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Dallas. Dallas Love Field. Request deboarding. There we have it. Good parking job. We got a good marshaller. Our plane is going to get deboarded here in Dallas. So we'll have our next flight over to Sacramento coming up next. So next flight coming up next here in just a few moments. Yes, connect to ground power, please. Alright, wait for that ground power. And there it is, ground power connected, APU coming on. Alright, enjoy the deboarding process, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. I'm going to get everything ready for the next flight. We're headed to Sacramento. I'll see you guys in a few.
town, searching for nowhere land. Ready or not, this might be our last chance. Maybe tonight we could make it count. This is what we waited for. No looking back. We started something I can never let go. I'm keeping you close to me. We don't need no sleep, and I know we will be alright. If only for tonight. If only for tonight. Under the sky, we're catching lightning in a bottle. Windows down, feel the summer breeze. Maybe tonight we could make it count. This is what we waited for. Maybe tonight we could make it out. We got nothing else to prove. No looking back. We started something I can never let go. I'm keeping you close to me. We don't need no sleep, and I know we will be alright. No time to waste. Wanna see it all. Let me see it all. Let's find a place. Call it home tonight. Only you and I. No looking back. We started something I can never let go. I'm keeping you close to me. We don't need no sleep, and I know it will be alright. No looking back. We started something I can never let go. I'm keeping you close to me. We don't need no sleep, and I know we will be alright. No looking back. I'm keeping you close to me. We don't need no sleep, and I know we will be alright.
The first words
How can I reach you when you shut me out? While I'm still inside. You know I love you and I have no doubt. The time is on our side. I could help you hold your demons down while you drive them out. If you want to, we can leave this town, take you above the
Not using a new livery, JJ. I think I think the new model matching file. I don't think I included this livery because I don't think I had it installed till today on the new PC setup. So I probably have to update the model matching for Batson for this livery. You should, Just Aviation. Should do it for the kids. Do it for the kids. Speaking of kids, we're almost back here, ready to get our next flight, ready to rock and roll. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to see another video from St. Jude here. Let you guys know what you guys are helping support for the cause here for St. Jude.
She has a tumor. I really didn't know what to do or think at the time, so it was just a complete sense of helplessness and wondering what we're going to do. They diagnosed her with Wilms tumor. She was 5, almost 6 when she was diagnosed. At that point, we started seeking a referral to St. Jude. Monday at 5 in the morning, we were on the plane to St. Jude. She went through 3 years of treatment. She went through chemo. She went through some radiation at the beginning. She ended with a stem cell transplant. It was her own stem cells that they'd harvested the year prior. Knowing that we wouldn't have to pay for what amounted to millions of dollars of treatment over 3 years, it's absolutely a huge weight lifted. Bailey's life right now is pretty busy. She's independent by nature, I'd say, both in what she wants to do and the way she thinks, which is awesome sometimes and less awesome sometimes.
I really love volleyball. I'm on a team with a lot of my friends, and my dad coached it, so it was really fun. And I like rollerblading. I just started, so I'm not very good, but it's really fun things to do to pass the time. I do still really enjoy art and like creating things. I'm in a couple of clubs in youth and government, just things that I like doing.
She has a lot of hobbies. I think she's a lot like me. She wants to experience and sort of experiment with a lot of different things. So she's busy. Life is busy. I want her to live free of the idea that she has to worry about what she went through when she was younger. I think she's kind of grown up and grown past this, which is amazing. And she can really focus on her future and what she wants to do, what she wants to be.
Now I kind of want to pursue like a career in like government. I want to be a lawyer, so I'm doing clubs like youth and government, mock trial, just to try to get the experience now. Out of high school, I wanted to go to the military, get that experience. I want to be in the Marine Corps like my dad was. And, I think it would help me, with college and everything. And I think it'd be a really good experience.
I want Bailey to live a happy, healthy, long life. And it's just an incredible feeling because I can never pay back financially what the hospital has done for us. You can't pay back, somebody saving somebody's life. That's not something you can just do.
They definitely saved my life. The doctors, they were amazing, everybody there.
It's hard for people to understand how such a little amount of money can make a big difference, but every penny adds up very quickly. There are hundreds and thousands of other kids out there just like Bailey who need this help and who need it today and tomorrow. So please don't stop. Can't let up.
Thank you for supporting St. Jude.
Another heartwarming story there from St. Jude to why it is so important to donate what you can. Even $1. It all helps go towards saving lives. And I appreciate all of you guys in chat. You are the one that makes a difference. You are saving lives, supporting the cause. So we're live here on the ground, now in Dallas. Our plane has been serviced. We've had catering on board for all the snacks and drinks for our long flight to Sacramento. Flight time is 3 hours and 26 minutes. We got 2 more legs at Just Aviation. We may be flying more tomorrow or something. But we're going to pause our flight sim after 2 more flights. So going to Sacramento, and then we're going to John Wayne after. If you guys want me to wear the penguin suit, you got to get to $2,500 raised. $2,500 raised. I must wear the penguin suit for 6 hours. And that's the same thing when we get to 4,500 as well. So we got to get there, and then I'll wear the penguin suit for 6 hours. Let's go ahead and request our boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, we got a plane inbound. Legion over there coming in. Let's look at this landing here. A little firm landing, but not bad. It is still gusty out there. For those water effects, though. Alright, let's hop in our plane now. Let's get this thing powered up and ready to go. I mean, we're already powered up, but let's get everything ready to go here. This is a 20-hour stream, but I see you might take a break. No break. But we're just going to do more than Flight Sim here, Jake. We're not doing Flight Sim the whole time. This is a variety stream, as in the title. It says variety stream. So we're going to be doing other games during this 24-hour period. It's just not all Flight Sim. So we'll be doing a variety of games. The stream is still going on until 1 p.m. Pacific time. Alright, so we'll go to our route page there. Let's go to our tablet. We got to actually put in our route here, new sim brief. There we go. Cool. Now we can go down here and request our flight plan. We'll go to sim brief. We'll set the fuel, we'll set the payload, set the route. Cool, that looks good there. Let me see. That sim ATC is not online. So we got our auto squawk code at 3605. We can put that in here first. 3605. Cool. So we got that in. That looks good. And we'll load our flight plan up. Route uplink loading. Cool. Let's activate. Execute. We'll go to departures and 13 left for departure. We're going to be on the Kitty 5. Is it Kitty 5? Yeah, Kitty 5 departure with the Paul's transition. And we'll execute that. Oh, that looks good there. Awesome. Arrival's probably gonna change into Sacramento by the time we get there, but Slumber 5. Currently they're landing on the 17, so 17 right is what it's telling us to do. ILS 17 right on the Slumber 5, and that's going to be from KC. And then let's look at the ILS 17 right if we want any of those. Slumber 5 comes in there. Comes in from Rice. From Tenko, actually, so I'll put that on there. Cool. Alright, that looks good. We'll go to our performance page, request our performance and data. Let's go over to our tablet and we'll do the performance on here and see what it says real quick. 13 left. Import there. We're actually going to go wet. Import from here, cool weather, and confirm. Alright, just wants a cell temp of 31 degrees. Going to 32,000 feet. I want a cost index of 40 on here. 31 degrees on the D rates. Flaps, flaps 10 for a departure. And we got a speed of 142. Speed of 149. And 155. Alright, cool. So we got all that plugged in down here, as you can see in the box. That looks good. We're going to go 155 up here. Awesome. We get our flight directors back on here. We can arm our departure. It's going to be 32,000 feet. Of the Starship rocket? What do you mean? What Starship rocket? Alright, 32,000 feet is plugged in. There, good. That looks good. We're going to be LNAV off the ground. That looks good. We can do some more safety checks. Make sure things are good to go. Those are idle. That's cut off. Fire checks for Drew. Those are good to go. Gas test. And oxygen. The big SpaceX rocket. I think rockets in general are pretty cool.
TCAS test.
Some of your bed and you're gonna watch this from bed. Sounds good. Yeah, St. Jude will touch your heart at their commercials. Get our seatbelt signs on here. We're gonna go ahead and fire up the APU. Won't be too long here before we're done boarding. Now if I'm making the VMR file, how do I need to code it for 4 aces? With the code ACE, ACE. ACE will be is the call sign to bring it up. That's the call sign we use for the airline, ACE. So you code it just B739. So B739 and then make sure that the airline code is ACE. So yeah, B739 and then call sign ACE. We'll work on the VMR file. You can send me the VMR file if you get it going, JJ, on Discord, and then I can probably to see you because you're in Air Canada for me too. Air Canada, eh? Alright, we are just about ready for pushback and departure here. Let's go ahead and parking brake is already set. We can go down here and remove. Oh, not quite yet. Hold on, generator's on first. Now we can remove that. And then we can go ahead and call GSX for pushback. Remove the chocks. Oh, we get takeoff speeds on the right, legs page over on the left.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We all ready for pushback. Pumps are coming on here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
All right. We're gonna go nose ride here.
Release parking brake.
Beacon lights coming in. Gonna watch in bed also. That sounds good. Another leg. We got 2 more legs, Tyler. 2 more legs, including this one. Transponders transponding. You know what? Actually, we need to get on whatever Unicom is for here before we push back. Okay, Dallas.
Release parking brakes, please.
123.7. 123.7. Cool.
Commencing push.
There we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's get our packs off. And fire up engine number 2. Over to ground. You can't get it to work? I'll make one and I'll make sure that the livery is working on our VATSIM file, JJ, for our next one. Sorry about that. Alright, introducing fuel. Got our little frozen pizza here we heated up to eat as well. Snack.
Please set parking brake.
Go for the brake. Nope. Brake set. Alright, good start on engine 1. Let's fire up. Or good start on 2. Let's fire up 1. Should be able to do pretty well with a 4070, Tyler.
Unlocking gear.
Introducing fuel.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
If I'm being honest, Tyler, there's no need to do Ultra on Microsoft. There's not a difference. Keep your settings on high, you'll get better performance. Same graphics. Maybe just put your clouds on Ultra. That's about it. Ultra on Microsoft has really never made much of a difference, other than hurting performance. Alright, we got 2 good starts. Generators are coming on. Probe heats are on. Packs to auto. APU bleed off. APU is off. Flight control check. Full right. Full left. Forward. Back. We got flaps 10 set. Well, we're going to be doing some supermarket simulator once we get into cruise on the way to Sacramento here. And then after, I don't know, we'll just see where it goes. We might do some police simulator, we might do some baseball, some trivia, whatever it is. The real question is monitor resolution. That does play a fact, yes. Yeah, that does play a fact, depending on what kind of monitor you have. You would definitely probably need a 4K monitor, if I'm assuming less. You would know a lot more about that than I do. I am not tech savvy when it comes to that kind of stuff. Alright, auto brakes are RTO. We have the taxi light on, everything else is good. Alright, let's do it. Ultra on 5K on a 4980 still brings it to its needs. Damn. Yeah, well, I mean, this Sim Update 15 that's coming out is supposed to be big on performance and, you know, it's supposed to be huge. They keep delaying it. Hopefully that comes out soon. That's going to help with a lot of people's performance as well, because over the last several updates, performance has definitely gone down. If you have 1080p, then Ultra probably won't be a problem on a 4070 Super. There you go. Cruise Mejia, what's going on? Any tips for a new VATSIM pilot? Watch a lot of tutorials on YouTube. This is the best way to learn. Other people do it. You can log into VATSIM and even listen to other pilots. Talk to ATC, log in and do it, but mainly fly somewhere you're very familiar with. Fly an aircraft you're most familiar with. Don't fly something you don't know how to fly. Don't join a major VATSIM event if you don't know what you're doing already. Fly somewhere where there's little traffic, you know, ATC's online, and just make sure you put in your notes, new to VATSIM. Most VATSIM controllers will be willing to work with you, but not if you do like a big event. That's when they're definitely going to get mad. Flying with Gabo, what's going on? You have an announcement? What's your announcement? When I get my new GPU, we should play some airport sim together? Sure, Tyler. See if we can carve out some time. We're very, very busy lately with work and stream and everything, but watching controllers on YouTube, Twitch can be really helpful too. Yep, Jfoot, that's true. A lot of good tutorials out there. There are some AI ATC coming out as well. You could try going into that first if you're unsure, to get your feet wet on talking to ATC. That's always an option. But, you know, most of talking to ATC is pretty much repeating back to them what they said to you. looking good here on the taxi. Engine start switches are going to go over to continuous. We'll arm the auto throttle.
Left field traffic.
CRA.
Delta 53, taxi runway 13 left for departure to the north. Left field.
Write it down. All instructions. Take a moment. Think about it, about what you'll say before you say it. That is very good advice. Yeah, always come with a notepad and pen, or like a tablet where you can write on with an iPad pen, like you saw us do when we took down our clearance in Memphis. Always write down what you hear. Yeah. Even experienced pilots can't remember everything that's told to them. It's a lot of information. Love field traffic. Sky Ace 1962, lining up and departing runway 13 left to the south to south-north. Alright, friends, we are going to clear ourselves for departure here. We're going to get our lights on as we turn here towards the runway. Ding the cabin. Spam them toga emojis if you got them. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the departure. Control cam's coming on. I'll see you guys in the air. Alright, reset the chrono. Chrono's on. Here we go. Toga.
Field traffic, Delta 53 lining up.
80 knots.
13 right.
Auto hold thrust is normal. Neutral on the yoke.
V1. Rotate.
V1. Rotate. Nice and easy back on the stick. Nice and easy on that rotation. And we're off. He's right. You're up. And we'll go flaps 5. And we'll go V-nav.
Left field traffic. Up to 53 departing, runway 13 left to the north. Left field traffic.
Cinco de Mayo is the week before my birthday, yes. And we'll go flaps 1. And flaps up. Gonna sport a taco hat? Maybe. And good on departure here. Gear off here, auto brake off. Taxi light will go off. here. Bumping on through the clouds. I'm glad you like the livery, Captain Zim. And breaking out through the clouds. Climbing on up. Leveling off here 10,000 feet. Autopilot is on. Command A. Star switches can come to the off position here. In the cabin so they can use their portable electronic devices. And we are having a nice departure out of Dallas. Very beautiful cloudy departure out of Dallas Love Field. If you guys enjoyed that departure, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It really does help promote the stream and the charity out there on YouTube. We should have hit at least 50 likes by now. Let's see if we can't get to 100 by time this 24-hour stream is over.
I felt your heartbeat, it echoes in me, and I just can't sleep.
Finish our little frozen pizza here.
There's
24 hours straight, yeah, that's the goal, J-Put. Every time we raise $1,000, it unlocks a 24-hour stream for our next St. Jude flight, or our next St. Jude stream. So if we reach $2,000, then our next St. Jude stream in 2 weeks will also be 24 hours. So we reached 1,000 today, so that turned today's stream into a 24-hour stream. Or else we'd be ending it after our last flight. We're California bound, baby. That's weird. It should. We got more than 13 hours, don't we? Yeah, we got more than 13 hours, Davis. We are only 8 hours in. No, yeah, I guess. No. Yeah, we're only 8 hours in, so that's 7 plus 4. It's 11 hours. No. I don't know how to count. We're 8 hours in. So that's 17 hours? ago. Yeah, 17 hours ago. 1 p.m. Pacific time is our end time. Yeah, so we will be starting a new stream at 1 a.m. We're going to end the stream at 1 a.m. and restart it right away. YouTube only saves 12 hours of footage, so that way the stream will be all watchable. We'll start a new stream right at the right as it hits 1 a.m. Where's the door? I'm gonna head out. No door, Davis. You're trapped inside forever. Sorry. The door is locked until we end stream. The door is locked until we end stream, sir. Actually, probably past transition, or just about the past transition here. I'll see. I don't know how to do that, but I can look. Flight Simmer Jake. All right, standard pressure and lights coming off. This damn cleaning song again. That's right. Can't go to bed till we land. It's for the kids, Davis. It's for the kids. Do you get snacks? If you don't go to bed, you get snacks. Plus, the supermarket's about to open, Davis. You know you like the chop, 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 chop. Your Ace 777 for good luck? Nice. I like it. I like it. You're so tired that night. Yo, Mr. Scotty D in the house. What's going on? Okay, I stay for the kids. That's right, Davis. Can you work on the BM file on break? I can. Try. I don't know how well it'll do because it scans the community folder. But I would just need to do the one file, I guess. So I could do a quick fix where it's the one file, maybe. I did see that, Scott, yeah. So they're kind of not hiring anyone right now. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look at it, JJ, here in a little bit. Niles Wyas landing could have been better, but got her on the ground at least, so that's good, Matthew. At least you didn't die, alright? Now, the good thing is that you didn't die. Alright, I'll take a look at it, Flight Center Jake. Hang on a sec, I'm trying to get everything ready for Supermarket Simulator. If I am remembering off the top of my head, though, you probably are blocked because your account, I think, got hacked and your account was spamming inappropriate things in my Discord, so I had to block you. Unfortunately. But if you changed all your stuff, then I can unblock you if that's the case. Yep, yeah, I saw that, Scott. Crazy times. Crazy times. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Got that feeling in your arms and me, a kind of feeling where you simply freeze. Don't you worry, let me throw you on, 'cause I think I know where you always go. You give everything so easily, but there are things you don't let people see. Open up and hammer down the wall, end all the fighting and just let it fall. My love is real and it's not just for the season. Here's what I feel, I don't need a better reason. You broke your heart, come use mine. My love will last, it'll stand the test of time. When I reach you and you feel your heart, I'm gonna teach you how to leave the dark. Now you're starting to reveal the truth. Behind the gardeners was always you. My love is real and it's not just for the season. Here's what I feel, I don't need a better reason. You broke your heart, come use mine. My love will last, it'll stand the test of time. Yeah, I'll make you this a guarantee. I don't care about your history. Come and open up your heart to me, to me. My love is real and it's not just for the season. Here's what I feel, I don't need a better reason. You broke your heart, come use mine. My love will last, it'll stand the test of time. My love is real and it's not just for the season. Here's what I feel, I don't need a better reason. You broke your heart, come use mine. My love will last, it'll stand the test of time. It'll stand the test of time. The test of time. I feel it coming, I feel it taking control. It's the hurt I imagined, from us to nothing. There's something missing you stole, and it's a little tragic. I know I'm better off living without your love. But time and again my thoughts go back to when we were crazy kids with a lot of feelings, too proud to beg and too numb for stealing. When I rode with you it was all downhill, and losing control was a part of that thrill. A part of me still wants you. A part of me still wants you. I've got my own things, an extra toothbrush as well, for someone you don't know of. But these are long days, and even though you can tell, there's something I can't get over. I know I'm better off living without your love. But time and again my thoughts go back to when we were crazy kids with a lot of feelings, too proud to beg and too dumb for stealing. When I rode with you it was all downhill, and losing control was a part of that thrill. A part of me still wants you. A part of me still
Alright, chat. We're gonna get ready for some supermarket simulator. Alright, here we go. Hang on. Trying to get situated here with all this stuff. Martin, how much for Biscoff cookies? Hang on, guys. I gotta rearrange some stuff here. Alright. Got our mic extended as far as we can go here. Isn't easy. Gotta make a IRL Forces Airline special St. Jude livery. Well, that would be cool, but I mean, obviously our airline doesn't really exist, and that's gonna take millions and millions of dollars, which we don't have. Turn that music down a little bit. Alright, let's get into Map Mart. So you guys can see how our store has grown a little bit. We got some more stuff. We got some Lay's chips now. We got some mashed taters. And we got some whole wheat flour, some brown rice. We got some new bread, natural own bread, and we got some pepper now as well. And then we also got I think we had that last time, so we got that stuff. We got our alcohol section now. We got some Smirnoff, some Bud Light, some Heineken, Corona, and some ranch dip for chips. Add in some frozen burritos. So, the Mav Mart is growing. It's growing. You can almost add another checkout right here. We need to get that other space open and then we can add another register. Is that a mod with real product labels? It is, yes. This is a mod to get the real product labels. All the mods I'm using are free, so we are using several mods to make quality of life improvements. So it's a mod too to be able to name our store on the outside, Mav Mart. So, David, hey, what's going on? Got to be an old man and go to bed and stuff. Much love and keep crushing. Hey, appreciate you, David. Thank you for stopping by. You can drop your Twitch name in chat. I don't have a way to drop it in there myself at the moment, but I dropped your link in chat earlier. You can go check out David on Twitch. I think it's like D-Man183. I'm shooting off my hip there. Something like that. I'll look it up on my phone. It's Damn314. Sorry. Damn314. Share, copy. Paste. There we go. You can go check out his link and subscribe to him on Twitch. He's another fellow St. Jude supporter that I met over at St. Jude. Petition for there to be a Biscoff space. There might be some Biscoff cookies on one of these licenses. Alright, let's see what we need here. Got 2 of that. We're gonna get another thing of bread, 2 flour, 2 Cheez-It, another thing of that, another thing of that, more water, 2 more cheese, 2 coffee, another thing of milk. Oh, maxed out there. The cheese is the last thing. Only got 1 cheese, so we get 2 of that, 2 of that. Couple more eggs, another thing of milk, another thing of tea, another thing of Cheetos, more Sour Patch Kids, another thing of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, maxed out. Sour Patch Kids there, so another Cinnamon Toast Crunch, another another chocolate. I still got plenty of yogurt. We can get another soda. That's good there. Another orange juice. More of that orange juice. That's good there. We'll get a couple of olive oils. Another premium flour. Peanut butter. Buy that. Pasta's good for now. We'll get 2 white rice. Another thing of salt. Another thing of dish. 2 Windex, bleach, another thing of shampoo, toilet paper's good, that's good, that's good, another thing of sugar, that's good, that's good, butter's good, need Honey Nut Cheerios, that's 1 Honey Nut Cheerios, I need another one, Maybe a couple chickens. Pizza's good. A couple potatoes. That's good. Actually, we'll get one more of that. We got one more sushi. Steak and lamb are good. Get a thing of cheddar. I'll max this out there at 10. Another backup coffee, 2 pastas, another case of water, case of Biscoff. He's good, burrito's good, ketchup's good, that's good, barbecue's good, Cam, mayo's good, pizza's good, Bud Light's good. We got another keg. Corona Extra is good, Heineken is good, vodka, we can get one more of that. Ranch is good, Doritos are good. Another box of Lay's, another box of wheat flour. A thing of the premium bread. Cash that out. And then, yep, bread, flour, and then we should be good. I don't even know if I paid I don't think I even paid the bills yet. Nope. Bill is not due. Oh, we're not due for a while on bills. Okay, we must have paid a lot of bills already. What about the loan? Oh, nope. Okay, we're good on loans. Alright, even better. Alright, so let's put this all away in storage. What we need to do next. Finish with the potatoes. Finish with the potatoes, and then we can stock the potatoes. There we go. All right, we're ready to make some money for the day, baby. Ready to make some money. Alright, hello ma'am. Just some bread for you. Wasn't kidding about chop chop. Now you want breakfast sausage after seeing those Johnsonville sausages? Davis has some sausage for you. I mean, what? Busy store today? Hopefully busy store. We need some money. Oops. Can't type. I'm not gonna lie, a big bowl of cereal right now really sounds good. I don't have any cereal though. $1. $1 make me holla. Davis. It's not quite after dark yet. You gotta wait till midnight for that. How do you know they're all dudes, Davis? It could be girls. Girls watch the channel too. Way too much money. Just bread for you, sir. Thank you. Come again. Oh, here we go. Big spender, big spender, big spender. Only 58 bucks. You disappoint me, man. Davis, it's not after dark yet. Not after dark yet. Alright, 169. Giggity. Oh, there we go. Big spender, big spender, big spender. Yes, stay in that corner and think about what you've done, Davis. You do the pickup, like where they pull it for you, you just pick it up kind of thing, Carlin. Thank you for exact change. Love you, miss. You just sound so good right now, right? She's always sounds good. Lego my ego, mister. 7640, you have a nice day. Raking in the dough. Just chips and a beer, mama. Busy day. Chips and one beer sounds like my Saturday night. Oh, baby. Thank you, sir. This guy chooses our line. Yeah, you can go get a beer down, Davis. Just behave yourself, sir. Don't want to meet Mr. Zappy again. Yeah, the computer does it pretty slow. There is a mod you can speed up the cash registers. I just haven't sped them up. He's sped up a little bit more than normal with the mod, but I haven't gone in and, like, you can alter the mod to make him go faster. Not as quick as I'm going, but he'll definitely go faster. But we can close our checkout line now because he's going to help the last customer. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit better now. Don't have to reach quite as far. Alright, we're good for that. Let's end our day. So we lost a little bit of money that day, but that's because we did the big expansion that night before. Uh-oh. We're out of potatoes. We're out of potatoes. That's not good. We order some more potatoes. First things first, let's pay our bills. It's gonna mark it. Where's our potatoes? Need a lot of potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get like 8. Handle our potatoes first here. Alright, there we go. Potatoes are good. Alright, what else do we need to order? Let's start at the top. We can order more bread. Order another thing of Fruity Pebbles. We get more flour. More Cheez-Its. Some more things of coffee. Another water. Things fine. Cheetos are fine. That's fine. A couple more things of yogurt. Fine. More things of chocolate. That's fine. Another thing of that. Another thing of that. Okay. What else? What else? What else? That's good. Peanut butter's probably good for now. That's probably good for now. That's good for now. That's good for now. Another pasta there. 2 bleaches. A Windex. Another shampoo. A couple toilet papers. Nope, we're maxed out. Add another toilet paper to there. Another sour cream. That's fine. A couple chickens. That's fine. Potatoes are good now. Another breakfast sausage, I guess. Steak and lamb chops, good for now. Another sushi. That's good for now. Another one of those. Another one of those. Another one of those. That's fine. Another ketchup. Another ketchup. Another ice cream. Beer's fine. Heineken, we can do a couple boxes. More of that. And another thing of kegs. Thing of ranch dips. Vodka. I can probably do another case of vodka. To the flour. Oh, we're maxed out. Mashed taters, a couple more peppers, another one of those, 2 more of those. I think that's good for now. Vodka, you'll take 10 cases? Alright. There's that. Put that over there. He's occupied with that. Put that right there. Rack is definitely not full for that, so I know why that's an issue. You're back with your beer. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Where did we put this water? I not have a space for the water? Maybe that's why it's saying the rags full. I don't have a space for the water. I feel like I need some of that right there. There's 0 there. Something right there. I missed that pasta. Yeah, unless the stalker had that box this whole time. I'll get the, well, there we go. Okay. Open up for business. You can hear me getting tired. I'm not getting tired. It's just because I have my mic stretched to the desk behind me so you guys can hear me clearly, and I just keep getting too far away from the mic because it's all like stretched out as far as I can go, and I'm like having to lean back a little bit. A little complicated setup here for this dual gaming setup, but that's just why I keep going away from the mic. I am gonna need something soon though. I can feel it. I need more food or caffeine or something. This 24-hour thing is not gonna be easy, guys. Not gonna be easy. I might have to put on a long haul. Who's gonna put me down? I don't know. I need energy. If I'm snacking on something, it keeps me awake while I'm eating, but I don't think I'll ever forget you saying you worked that one day, 17 hours, man. My long was 14, but to be honest, I like the job. Filling up commercial jets airport, nice. Yeah, I mean, we worked 24-hour shift before I worked too. Like, we're just going crazy. There, after our stream ends, there definitely will not be another stream tomorrow. I'll be going to bed early for work on Monday. So much to do when I get back to work on Monday that I missed while I was gone. Our next scheduled stream will probably be on Tuesday. We'll try and get Truckin' Tuesdays going again. How was the Elvis tour? I didn't get to go on the Graceland tour, unfortunately. I didn't have enough time. But I bought me some Elvis shot glasses. So if you guys get us to, someone donates $100, I'll take a shot. But you gotta pay to drink. Yeah, that shot might actually wake me up a little bit. Might end up taking a shot regardless. Light the jet fuel again. Pick up an airport in the middle where we're at and fly to Sacramento, Davis. I don't know where our plane's at. You can find it on VATSIM, find out where we're at. I don't think any controllers beeped us yet. Hopefully not. loves her Cheez-Its and Diet Coke. Ooh, big spender. Big spender, thank you, sir. I got a new crispy Cajun chicken sandwich. Good, where at McDonald's. Yeah, I don't think they have that here. At least I haven't seen that here. I just got the regular hot and spicy chicken. Albuquerque it is. There you go. And go in the Learjet, nice. Someone's having a party with all them kegs. Beep 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 beep. Have it where you live, man. Bacon, Cajun Ranch, Deluxe. Oh, they do? Okay. I'll have to take a look then. Not that I'm necessarily hungry right now. I'm more thirsty. I just had that frozen pizza. I'm good on food for a little bit, besides like my chips I got here. Ching. Was surprised Southwest flights only have an average flight time of 2 hours and 10 minutes. You were surprised? Southwest is known for their shorter flights. They don't do a whole lot of long flights.
Somebody said it should be easy to forgive. We all make mistakes and no one lives without sin. But why'd you have to break my heart? I wasn't ready to let you go yet. Now you're standing at my door, thinking that I'm gonna let you in.
Needs a mini bar next to me or a bar and a fridge? I do. I could use me a mini fridge in here. Mini fridge packed with Coke Zero. Alright, looks like we can close our register, close the store. The last few checkouts here over here. Light for our store. We need more light. Eventually I'm going to have to go through and reorganize because the new license bod things are just not where I want them to be, but it's going to take a lot of work to move everything, so we won't move everything around yet. We'll keep growing first. You can always have it for tomorrow for lunch. Just sell night vision glasses. Have a good night, ma'am. You need to speed up, sir. I'm gonna fire you. Go faster. Go faster, damn it. Alright, new day. We're on day 70. Alright, let's get in here, pay some bills. We love bills. It's a good thing St. Jude never has any bills to charge anyone. But here in the supermarket, we have tons of bills. Alright, let's see where we get some more Fruity Pebbles. Bread's fine, we get more of that. That's probably good too, good. Get another thing of eggs. That's probably good for now. That's good for now, good for now, good for now. We'll get one more Coke. A couple more packets of that orange juice. One more peanut butter. We'll actually go 2 more peanut butter. Another thing of flour, some olive oil. Checking on out. Some white rice, 2 spaghetti, 2 salt, another bleach, we'll do 2 bleach, another thing of that. Windex is fine. Shampoo, we can do more shampoo. Oh, maxed out here. Do 2 more toilet papers. Do another thing of hand sanitizer. Pulling more chains of cheese. More honey, sugar. A couple more of these. Hard-boiled eggs. Couplings of butter. And Cheerios. Potatoes. More waffles. Couple of those. Couple of those. Two more things of kegs, that's fine. Vodka is fine for now. French is fine. We'll get some more Doritos, get some more Lay's. More bread. Brown rice. So that leaves us with 3,300. Let's see, where are we at on license? Next license, we can't even get to level 42, so we got a ways before we can add more license. It's 5,600. We can grow the store though, and that's gonna be 6,700. Damn. We can grow the storage for 22. Oh, I need to get that light. I get the light if we get the food put away. Do we know what the PMG resolution is for the PMG Center Ops deliveries? That I don't know. No idea. Maybe someone in chat can help you with that. Myself, it's stuck. Alright, so that, let's buy that light. So they just toss the boxes on the ground and leave? Yeah, delivery drivers suck. The delivery drivers here suck. But the delivery drivers don't work for us, so nothing I can do. But at least we're really fast at putting them away. FedEx style? More like UPS style, am I right, rookie? Always lurking, rookie. Alright, the MAV check stand is open for business. Are you my first customer, sir? Where you going? Get you some drinks. Oh, maybe this man's gonna be the first customer. Nope. Nope, just walk by. Oh, Mr. Mango. Who will be our first customer? Oh, pass me up. Oh, he's getting some chocolate. It's gonna be you, sir? Nope. Who will it be? So we got some big spenders maybe coming up. Seem to be grabbing quite a bit of stuff. Because no one's checked out yet. You guys go to the slow checker first? What? I'm checker of the month over here. There we go. Did you find everything alright, sir? Hope you found everything alright. Can't count. 70 cents is your change. Have an off day. Thank you for choosing Mad Mark. They really are shopping today, taking forever to get their goodies. All right, that's gonna be 56.30, please. Have a nice day. $51.75. Boom. All right, now we got a flow going here. 68 exact change, thank you. I love the ones that provide exact change. 4. Boom. Thank you, sir. Come again. $183 even. Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice, splendid, skippy day. Oh boy, we're yawning. We can't yawn. Slap me in the face. Slap me in the face. We still got a long ways to go. Have a nice day. It's getting warm in here too. Gotta turn the AC on or the fan on or something. Ooh, big spender, 201. Oops. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Thank you, come again. Turn the big 44 in 8 days. Well, happy early birthday, Scott. Any big plans for the birthday? Well, that was only 85 bucks. Coming fast and furious now. I think I'm definitely gonna have to hire. I'm gonna hire another checker, and we'll just squeeze them in somehow. Oh dang! Big spender, big spender. 175 exact change. Thank you, ma'am. You have a fantastic day. Drinking and drinking. Just a small family dinner. Nice. That's cool. Hope you have a good birthday. Our birthday's coming up in less than a month. Yeah, damn, less than a month our birthday's coming up. Less than a month. Couple weeks, really. 2 weeks from today. Yeah, 2 weeks from today. You should have a competition for fastest checkout cashier. They should. Maybe we can when we get multiplayer. If they add multiplayer to this game. Alright, we'll close our checkout counter. They're the last 2 customers tonight. Oh, you mean IRL? They probably do. They probably do in the crazy world out there somewhere. Have cashier competitions. Alright, pretty good. Let's pay our bills. we have, J-Foot, we have, man. I'm putting in some real work. Let's start at the top again. Free pills are good, we'll get bread. Good there, pasta's good for now, we'll get some more of that. A couple more cheeses, probably another thing of coffee. We'll get one more of that. Cheetos, fine. Fine. Fine, fine. We get another chocolate. That's fine. We get one more of those. That's good. 2 more of those. Purchase. 1 more of those. That's fine. 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 Bleach is fine. Windex is fine. We get another cleaning tablet, I guess. That's fine. Shampoo's fine. I get a couple more toilet papers. I get another thing of cheese, I guess. Never have too much cheese. That's fine. That's fine. Sour cream. Get another sour cream. That's fine. A couple more chickens. I need more potatoes. 3, 4 potatoes. Nothing hot chicken. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Steaks are fine for now. We get 2 of the large sushi. We get another small sushi. That's fine. Purified water. We get another one of those. Other eggs, I guess. That's fine. We can get another burrito is fine. Barbecue sauce, I guess, is fine. We get another that. That's fine. We get another ketchup. Probably got a cake of beer. Add some mayonnaise. A couple of Heinekens. That's fine. We can get a couple more of those. We'll order that. Another order of that. We got vodka. So we'll order that. Couple of those, one of those, 2 of that, brown rice, pepper's fine, that's fine. Oh. Let's see, where did we put this bread at? Lights on, we're open full business. Actually, wait, I said I was going to get another cashier, didn't I? Let's buy another register. Should be able to fit another register in. We'll get a little crowded, but that's all right. Alright, look, the other register is open. Why would you go to the closed register? Alright, there we go. Make it so it goes the other one. Locks the one up. Statui coming in with 18 months. Well on your way to that 2-year badge, Mr. Statui. The man, the myth, the legend. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome back, Mr. Statui. Spike 5 is going on this 24-hour stream. It is. Yes, we're going until 1 p.m. We're going to do our best to make it all the way without any kind of break. Any kind of, like, extended break. Obviously, we need, like, bathroom breaks and stuff, but that's gonna be tough. So we got our flight on the way to Sacramento Statui while we're doing some supermarket simulator. Maybe later, Spike Fire. Ain't no one faster on the check stand than us. $155, thank you, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Just a bunch of Twinkies for you. Have a nice night. After this day, we're gonna need to fill up our drinks here. Our store is slamming, jamming. Oh, hello, man. We're gonna let our servers here finish up the check stand for the night. I'm gonna go fill up my drinks. I shall be back in a couple minutes.
tell me what's on your mind. 'Cause I don't have time to figure it out. We haven't been our best for long. I think that we're just holding on to something. Maybe we should walk away, say goodbye and go in separate ways. I can feel it deep inside. We will never work this out. We will never work this out. I can feel it deep inside.
All right, we're back. We got about 400 miles to our top of descent, so really got probably about an hour. An hour to our top of descent, if I had to guess. So our flight is moving right along. All right, let's see what we're gonna do today. Pay our bills. Alright, what do we need for growth again? We need 6,700 to expand the store. 2250 extend the storage, but we don't need to extend the storage until we're going to be able to get another license. So really we're working on trying to get the next section of the store, I guess, done here, so. Now we get another one of those, another one of those, another one of those. 2 of those. Another one of those. Another milk. Eggs. Sour Patch Kids. Twinkies. Got 2 things of Cheetos. That's fine. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. 2 Sprites. Nothing of those, nothing of Coke, 2 olive oil. 2 of those, another one of those. Another one of those is fine. And then let's get one of those. 2 of those. That. What else do we need? Another sushi. Other stuff there is fine. There we go. That's all we need for now. document. With ourselves. Go. We got something in the works to TUI. Yeah, we haven't announced anything yet. Probably won't announce anything till Expo, but Soccer Crew has definitely things in the works. I knew he was coming for us. Well, yeah, SoCal Pro will be making announcements for World Flight around the Expo time. Some time. Someone loves some sushi and beer. Any day, I am on my way now. I won't slow down. I am on my way On my way. What have you been up to, Statui, man? How things been? Are you still down south? Have you made your way back up north yet? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. This game is a grind. Thank you, sir. Come again. We're nearing $10,000. Alright, we'll go ahead and close our check stand for the night. This customer should put us over 10 grand. Oh, baby. You have a nice night suit. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. One, two, three. I'll get some of that. I'll get some of that. Thing of vodka, burritos, a case of Corona, a case of Bud, 2 pizzas, a case of mayonnaise. Ketchup looks very full. Case of mayonnaise, burritos, some of that. Some of that, 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 some of that. Got 1 potato, I need at least 2 potatoes, 2 chicken. Butter's fine, that's fine. So we're almost there. We could technically buy that storage expansion now, but it only leaves us $100, so I'll wait 1 or 2 more days and then I guess buy the expansion. Not full. Put this in here ourselves. I just gotta remember where I put the pizza in it. Already full. Put that up there. There we go. Alright, we'll get that open and running. Oh, they go in the freezer? The storage is a freezer. Didn't you know? We got magical storing powers. I'm gonna check on the plane real quick while they're scanning. So we got about 260 miles till top of descent, so we're getting close. JFO, what's going on? I'm using two PCs for this. I am. My laptop is on Supermarket Sim, and my regular PC's on the Flight Sim. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. So you wanted to do Farm Sim Spike Fly, but you don't have Farm Sim? Relaxing yet stressful. Can be very both of those, yeah. I would say it's more relaxing than stressful, though. It's not very fast-paced. Just depends on how you play it, I guess. I don't have shared flight set up right now on my PC. Yeah, I don't have it installed, so I'd have to exit the game and everything. But we're going Sacramento to John Wayne, though. That's the flight I did in real life. So we'll be going to John Wayne, not Ontario. There we go. Thank you for exact change, ma'am. I love your purple outfit. Why so serious, ma'am? You look so serious, face. Why so serious? wants to check out with us, huh? Make sure we don't mess up. Save our progress. Dare I say it? I'm gonna check the PMGG forms. Uh-oh. Are you in for some disappointment?
Thank you.
Mr. Scott Grasso donating the $25 to St. Jude. Appreciate you, Scott. Huge no skippies to you, man. Appreciate you donating the $25 to the cause, baby. To the cause.
Sky's beautiful and so are you. I wanna make it up to you, start something new. Yeah, I've been thinking of the parts I played for you. Now I'm drinking from the bottle as I do. It's like a long you're on the
Alright, we'll see what we can get here. We might be able to expand this store today. So we'll see how much food we have to buy. Looks like we might have quite a bit. Been upon me. I think we bite the bullet and expand the story today. I mean, we really don't have to expand the story yet. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it for now. Scott, you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for supporting today and hanging out. We'll see you in the morning, where we will still have not slept yet. Wait till the restart is done. Okay, I'll sum it up for you, Mav. Crickets. I figured as much. I feel like it's not coming out to the expo at this point, to be honest. Or even after the expo. But who knows? Who knows anymore? I got 165 miles our top of descent. So this will probably be our last day on the supermarket here before we head back to the flight. I don't know that I'm 100% sure of. Yeah, I do wonder what polishing means after Rob said it could release as in a month ago. That's a serious question. I don't know. Yeah, Kenny needs to clean the windows better, probably. Dirty windows. All I know is it just better not be a huge letdown like the tablet was. Just stringing us along for months on the tablet, and it comes out the worst tablet out there for a payaway aircraft. Alright, if it comes out and there's like major bugs, oh, PBG is gonna never hear the end of it. At this point, they better not release until the plane's perfect. And we're being all honest here, like the plane better be perfect on release. Not a single bug. You just heard people still whine about something? Yeah, I mean, that's a true statement, too. But the real people that actually know what they're doing won't whine about it. Just the people that like to complain will, which we don't care about them. Yeah, we'll see about that, Davis. I mean, at the end of the day, they can say whatever they want, and people are still going to buy the 777 because it's going to be the only good 777 out there. Yeah, there's not really any competition. Don't even go to Oakland's closing. Right. Well, he hasn't beat me, so I'm not gonna go anywhere unless they beat me. So we got about 112 miles top of descent. So once this day is over, we'll get focused back on our plane and ready for the descent. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Sweet. Let's save. Like St. Jude and Wilson. Sounds good, Andy. Alright, we're going to pause our supermarket right there. And we're going to head on back over to our airplane here. Give me a second. Alright, guys. We got about 80 miles top of descent here. Oh, our autopilot kicked off. As we turned around, we bumped it. Alright, so that will level off there. Alright, so we need to start planning for our descent. Take a look at the weather, see if it's changed. Doesn't look like it, so still 17 right. We're going to be the ILS 17 right. Alright, so 17 right from Tenko we got in there. Alright, so our course is going to be 168. So we'll go ahead and plug that in here. 168. Why did our autopilot get turned off again? We're not even touching it. Alright, fuel is good, that's good. Alright, so autopilot's 168, 168. ILS frequency is going to be 111.10. Okay, we got that up in the leaderboard. That looks good there. And our barrow will be 225. Well, he still hasn't given me a beep beep, so I'm not going to contact him unless he does. I mean, I know we're in his airspace right now, but he's supposed to beep me. I don't have the METAR bot in chat, unfortunately, Davis.
It's not you, it's me, you see.
I do have the METAR bot in our Discord, though. You can go to a certain spot in Discord and type that in. Under... where's it at? It's under... Aviation bot commands. It's under all things aviation. You got a bot in Discord you can do that in. Alright, so we got ILS frequency in there. Our barrow is in there. We're going to go auto brakes 3 for landing. Landing on the 17, so we're going to be landing south, I believe. Yeah, we'll be landing south. We'll want to exit by Alpha 11. And then we'll taxi on into the ramp. Bottom of our star arrival is going to be 4,000. Alright guys, we still got one more final flight after this. We're going down to John Wayne, which is just over an hour flight time from Sacramento. So we'll be headed to John Wayne next for our last and final flight of the evening. At least for now. We'll see how long we make it without falling asleep. Because if we get tired enough to where we just can't stay awake, then we'll have to take a little bit of break, and we can always throw on a long haul. Maybe we'll download the 787 and in the morning time we'll throw on a long haul or something. We'll see. My mistake was not starting the 24-hour stream at 8 o'clock in the morning and starting at 1. I originally was planning on starting our stream at 8 o'clock in the morning, but I didn't get up in time to get it ready. Because that would be a lot more feasible to make it another 8.5 hours. But we have to make it another 13.5 hours. It's going to be tough. What is the tentative plan after John Wayne? Probably going to be switching to some baseball. Probably going to be playing some baseball. Yeah, probably some baseball, we'll see. Yeah, you said go to Unicom, so all good? Alright, cool. But yeah, I'm thinking probably some baseball. But we'll see. Yeah, so we could start with some baseball, and then we could head to some football after, potentially. Those two things might be good enough to keep me awake and get me another until we get another wind. I might take a 10-minute break, maybe to take a shower or something too at some point, because that will probably wake us up too. Might also take a drive and get us some more caffeine. Maybe we get some late night food or something. I don't know. But after baseball and football, I do feel like we'll probably get back into flight sim, and we probably will throw on some kind of long haul in a 787 or something. You know what? Maybe we'll do the new Hawaiian Airlines flight. Maybe we'll do LAX to Honolulu. Maybe we'll do that or something. I'll have to download the 787 and download Honolulu. Stopping flights to where? Sacramento? Scott? Or John Wayne? They're not stopping flights to Sacramento or John Wayne. Those are still going. That wasn't one of the airports they mentioned. Those are, I think, two of their main airports. They're stopping flights to an airport in Washington, to Syracuse, to Houston Bush, and another airport I can't remember. reach our top of descent? I'm not paying attention here. Reaching it here in 7 miles, but I think I set my altitude already. Yeah, I did 4,000 feet. So we're good. About to be reaching our cruise, or our top of descent, I should say. Feel like we're getting some performance lag here a little bit. A little bit of lag from probably just flying for too long without restarting. Anyone want to donate $100 to make me take a shot? Oh, wake me up. Wake me up. I think it's my computer starting to run slow. Alright. Take me way down here if we have
I was lost without any direction. Had a line so many times, but I needed attention. No matter what I say, no matter my regrets, things still been said and done. There's not a part of me that wants to say no. But I have realized I had to let go. Oh, 'cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that easy, knowing you'll do better without me. Without me. Without me. I have tried, oh I have tried, yeah, to become better. But I'm not again if I said it, it'll last forever. I know I make mistakes, it's just the way I am. That's why you have to know. Yeah, there's not a part of me that wants to say no. But I have realized I had to let go. Oh, 'cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that easy, knowing you'll do better without me. Without me. Without me. Oh, oh, oh. Out of all my mistakes, hurting you is the worst. I admit I was wrong. There's only one thing to do, the last thing I wanna do. I know I have to let you go.
Ding, ding. Let me see something. JJ, I sent you the new VMR file on Discord. You can see if that works. You can load that into your vPilot. Just make sure that that model matching one is at the top of your list. Whatever model matching you're using, just got to make sure that it's at the top of the model matching VMR files that you're using. If it's not at the top, I don't think it will work. But what I gave you should work. Currently set at 27,000 feet. Zip, nice. Yeah, they're supposed to release the Max not long after the 777. Maybe a couple months after. Something like that. If you guys haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button too. Helps promote the stream. Let's get to 100 likes before our 24 hours are up. Oh, did I send the wrong file? Hold on. Oopsies. Oopsie. That's my bad. Oh, delete that one. My bad. Hang on. There you go. Now that should be the right file. After this flight, are we doing part 2? We're going to go ahead and continue on and start the next flight, and then it'll probably be in the middle of the next flight. We'll start part 2. Or it could be right before we even take off, maybe. It depends on how long it takes us to turn the plane around. Because we got it until 1 a.m. to restart the stream. Alright, we need weather, Sacramento, altimeter 3005. Let's get that put in here, 3005. Standard pressure's in, landing lights are coming back on. Seatbelt sign should have already been on. Put our fixes in, KSMF. We'll do 15, and then we'll do 10, and then we'll do 5. Cool. Landing flaps 30 here today. Weather's 187 knots, so wind's looking good. Everything else is looking good. And then legs, we got Tenko and then Fappin. Yeah, we're looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. We're going to go ahead and go direct to there. We'll go ahead and put 1,800 feet in here. Yeah, the max is 12 hours, so we got 1 hour to go. Mav needs fuel to stay awake. I do. Oh, I need to stand up and stretch my legs real quick though. Oh. Give me 1 sec, guys. I do know no matter what, once this 24-hour stream is up, we're probably going straight to bed for the rest of Sunday, all the way until we work on Monday. I'm gonna be so tired, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the kids. We've already almost raised $2,000 on our first real stream of the year for St. Jude. Oh, that'll wake me up. That'll wake me up. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, that'll wake me up. Been a minute since I heard those alerts. That'll wake everyone up. I don't have a list. I gotta get a command for my commands. I have not updated my command list. But it's exclamation point redeem, AP for autopilot, wind for wind shear, Pull for pull up, and there's one other one that I can't remember, but it's AP, wind, and pull, and then there's one other one, and then you just have to have enough points. Sorry, JJ, you don't have enough points.
Too low. Terrain. 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 Pull up.
There's pull. Pull up. Pull up. One hour flight was Honolulu to, was that supposed to be San Francisco? You're poor again? Yeah, they're not cheap to redeem. That's because a lot of people in chat at one point had a lot of money. I still haven't done the whole reset of channel points yet. I haven't taken away gambling yet, but I still gotta add a lot more stuff to redeem, and everything's gonna be worth more. Or, well, it'll be cheaper to redeem things, but points are gonna be worth more, so you're not gonna be able to get that many points as fast as we did before. So I still have to redeem and reset all of that stuff, but and then there's also a timeout period, I think, between the same one, so but we're gonna be getting some more sound effects to be redeemed on stream as soon as I get time to do that. Things are just crazy busy for us. But let's get our sounds up. Let's get music down as we get ready to focus on our arrival. We need the CTAF for Sacramento here. AFMF. And it's going to be 125.7. Like how I wasn't even on Unicom this whole time. 125.7. And we're going to bring our speed down here to 200.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Sacramento traffic, Skyce 1962 is on base about 12 miles out for the ILS 17 right approach, Sacramento.
Roger, good buddy.
1040 Rubber Ducky. That's JJ's call sign now, Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, he's your friend. Alright, continuous switches are on here.
10-4, Rubber Ducky.
We're coming in and we're looking good so far. Looking good. A little speed brake out here because we all, I think, a little high. And we're going to go 180 here and flaps 5. Sacramento traffic, Skyce 10, 1962 is 10 mile final, 17 rate. Light speed, what up? Good morning. Good morning to you in foggy old England.
Sacramento traffic, A777, I'll be following company traffic.
Scotland? Sorry, Scotland. And we'll turn our approach on here. Localizer's capturing, looking good. We are turning on in. Let's go. Gear down. 516.
2500.
Speed breaker in and armed. Runways in sight. Wide slope capture's good. And we'll go final approach speed. Get your landing rate guesses in now. Get them in while they're hot. Sacramento is inside. I don't know which view I like better, that view or this view. This view, I guess, seems right. Alright, we're going to clear ourselves to land. Sacramento traffic, short final, sky is 1962, landing 17 right. Alright, flaps 30 is coming out, and we're looking good to land.
Sacramento traffic A777, turn left base for runway 17 right.
High throttles. And my airplane, see you guys on the ground. Control cam coming on.
1000. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And we're down. Goes down gently. Firm. That's right.
Sacramento traffic A777, 5 mile final runway 17 right.
We're in the 900. Auto brakes disarmed.
Don't judge me, I've been sipping on wine.
Yeah, Sacramento traffic, sky is 960. We're clear of the runways. Active runway, taxiing to the gate. Next flight is John Wayne's, not Ontario. Yeah, I see it blocks the PFD and all that, but you guys can still see out the window. I didn't know you guys wanted to see the PFD while landing, but I can always change it. Alright. Flight directors are coming off. I could go either way, just not the usual, though this isn't the usual stream. True. True. I guess it could go either way. I can always just remove it during the control cam. If you guys want to see more, not a problem. Alright, sounds good. Matthew, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for keeping the stream on in the background. Appreciate you.
Airman traffic A777, clear runway 17 up.
You're back on VATSIM May 6th, nice. And you can start flying along with us. Just make sure you don't crash into any more people. I'll take this gate right here. Alright, parking brake set. APU gens on. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Transponder to standby. Fuel pumps 1 on. Hydraulic pumps are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Beacon light is off. Let's call up GSX and get us a deboarding.
The boarding requested.
We got AP bleed on, open up the isolation valve, probe heats are coming off.
Good looking plane you got there, man.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where are you?
Passengers, the boarding started.
Let me get a screenshot of us. Don't disconnect. We got a drone mode. Oh boy. Can fix that drone camera. Good lord. There we go. Yeah, the liveries in this model matching match whatever my plane is doing when we're doing the model matching for whatever reason. So my door is open, that's why it shows his door open. Don't know why that's the case, but that's the case. If that doesn't happen in X-Plane Mav, well, X-Plane can... Alright, we're getting everything unloaded, ready to rock and roll back down to our final flight so far for this evening, where it all started earlier today, almost 12 hours ago in John Wayne. So, give me a few minutes, we're going to get our plane ready to rock and roll. I'm going to get everything ready to rock and roll, and we shall be back momentarily. Landing rate was minus 241. A little bit firm. Not going to restart the stream until we get closer to 1 a.m. So just before 1 a.m., which is another 45 minutes. Ish. Alright, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll here in just a bit. We're still unloading baggage. Still unloading baggage. You have a wonderful night, Spagfly.
Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
The next flight's loaded in the tablet there. Alright, so no ATC, we'll do our own thing. Go to route, flight plan request. Set the fuel, set the payload. A route request here. Alright, 17 right. I can load my charts up. Alright, yeah, 17 right. And we're on the Foothill 3 departure. And freight transition. Cool. Then arrival into John Wayne will be on the OC2 for the ILS. Actually, no, come from that way. We'll probably do an RNAV. RNAV Zulu. RNAV Zulu. Cool. That looks good there. We'll do our weight and balance here. Make sure we get our plane loaded up as well. Start reload SimBrief. Begin boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding started.
Request our performance data here. Okay, man, I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna leave the streamer in though. Alright, sounds good. Lightspeed. We'll see you soon. Alright, load our performance here. Going to 35,000 feet. Looks good. Cost index is fine. what kind of performance it shows us here. 17 right. Sail temp 50 degrees. Takeoff flaps 5. And speeds will be 140, 148, and 153. Cool. Performance data is all in. We'll get our flight directors back on here as well. Altitude's going to go straight up to 35,000 feet. No ATC online. Alright, 35,000 feet is in. I'm just going to leave APU running because we already had it running long enough. It don't matter now. We'll switch that over to the right side. We got 35,000 feet plugged up in there, and 50 feet, I believe, for landing. 100 feet. 100 feet for landing. Seatbelt signs are back on. Cool. Flight directors are back on. Rail nav off the ground, and 153 on the departure speed. That looks good there. Squawk code should be 3265. 3265. On squawk in there. We're still on CTAF. We'll go 1228 here for departure. Oh. Oh, our people are way up in the air there. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Come on down. You're the next contestants on The Price is Right. Alright, baggage is being loaded. Once we do land in John Wayne, there will be a short break of probably about 5 to 10 minutes. Stretch my legs, use the restroom, get some drinks, eat up some kind of food, and we'll be switching to some baseball. Total flight time for this flight, 1 hour 6 minutes. Wheels up to wheels down.
Staring into the blue sky and just waiting for a sign. Someday are certain of what awaits them when it all ends. I don't know what will happen.
Enjoy the flight, brother. I'm going to get some sleep. God bless for what all you do for St. Jude. You're going to get it back 10 times over. Good night, fam. Hey, good night, JJ. Thanks for flying with me, man. Always a pleasure. Kind sir. Thank you for your support of the channel and the stream and St. Jude. You have a wonderful night, and I'm sure I'll see you when you wake up, because I'll still be alive. Still be alive.
Someone who's half their age, reading from a torn out page from a book filled with lies.
Anytime I'll fly a long haul with you, we do that? Alright, sounds good. It very well probably could be a long haul flight in the morning. Yeah, we may wrap up the stream with a long haul flight to Honolulu, maybe? We'll see what we do. Anyone remember what 787 did Hawaiian pick up? Was it the Dash 9 or the Dash 8? It was a Dash 9, huh? Yeah, it was a Dash 9. Yeah, I think it was the Dash 9. Ding! We have finished our boarding process. Alright, we are just about ready to rock and roll then, guys. Cool. So GSX, no, we're ready for pushback. Release ground power, yes. Alright, fuel pumps are coming on. Anything in the center tank? Yeah, a little bit in the center tank.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Blocking gear.
What are we missing? What am I missing? Why did our door open?
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes. Oh, it was released. Okay.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Backpacks are off. Engine 2 over the ground. Let's do it. Introduce fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, we got a good start on engine 2. Starting 1.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go and set flaps 5. We got 2 good engine starts. There's Ron. Probe heat is on. Packs to auto. If he bleeds off, APU is off. Taxi lights coming on. Alright, we probably will have a short delay at the end of the runway because that's probably when we're going to refresh and start the new stream. Do. Stay awake, man. Stay awake. Phew. Someone get my dude a Red Bull. I need more Coke Zero, Davis. I need more Coke Zero. I'm all out of zero. Only got some fruit punch and water left. Might have to get maybe a little snack or something in between our flight and our baseball stream or something. Might have to drive and get something, or I don't know. We'll see. Started going to zero style slows too. I'm gonna tell Coca-Cola they're gonna start giving me some commission. Hey, don't push it. Push it. Push it real good, dude. Push it real good. We're going slow, buying time to when we're going to restart the stream here, which will be right as we get up to the marker. We'll pull off to the side here. Here, so we'll just hold short of the runway. Alright, we're going to go and stop there. Parking brake is on. I'll see you guys here in just a couple minutes. I'm going to restart stream here. We're at our 12-hour mark. So I'm going to restart stream. So YouTube will capture all the stream. So we'll be right back.